All righty.
Hey, we figured it out. I'm going to blame somebody else. I don't know what the problem was, but I'm going to blame somebody else. Welcome, everybody. Time for a Friday night free for all. RC and I are going to kick us off. I'm going to mute that so it doesn't start yelling at me. There we go. And we're going to tell y'all about some of our neat stuff we're going to be doing tonight. I'm going to let RC tell you about the EOS.
That's right. We're going to get the banner up going here across the screen. We are going to definitely run the EOS tonight. We always started on Wednesday, carry it over into Friday, and it's a $5 donation into the EOS. You can get as many spots as you like, and we already have 12 names in the EOS. And the first ounce of silver that's going up is going to be in the EOS, one of the brand new, the Royal Mint coronation bars here in honor of King Charles III. And these are, and right there you got the letters RC, the Royal Crown. And these are just amazing. They did a beautiful job on these bars. It's in honor of the king being the king. So that's going to be the first ounce of silver going into the EOS.
And hello, Kason, and Truly Amazing, and Shift Kicker.
That's right. And we also had Ernest Edwards is in here. I'm a Dude. Truly Amazing, Shift Kicker.
Oh, yeah.
Hope everybody is having
scroll up far enough.
A wonderful Friday night.
And I'm going to be, believe it or not, I'm giving away something tonight on a ladies only race. But I'll let you see it. It's got jewels on it and a little tassel, and well, it's just a new little experiment that I tried. A new kit. I'm not sure if I like it or not, but we'll find out, see how the girls goes. I don't think there's any guys going to want to pull that out and sign e-checks with that, but you know. And yeah, I left a message with Meg, and I was planning on waiting until, usually they stop before we do, and we'll give them a chance to come over for that. But it's going to be an exciting night tonight, and I think why don't we just go ahead and kick it off, and we'll just drop and get our first race started.
That's right. We got Jet Mac popping in, saying hello. Again, hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Make sure you hit the thumbs up for Brad and share us out. We're going to have an awesome Friday here. And it looks like Shift Kicker is kicking it off. We're going to start the first one of the night. 6 a spot for 10 spots.
I ought to put you up so that they'll know who's actually doing this, huh?
And let's see. I know I got a few people here on the list that have banks with me. We have James Schultz has 2, Pizza Guy has 1, Brad has 2, and Cece has 1. We'll take a look at some of the choices we have out here tonight. Of course, we have the mystery bag, guaranteed an ounce of silver, maybe something extra in there. And let's see. We have for choice tonight the brand new, the Royal Mint bars. As I like to call them, the RC Silverado bars. You get the letters RC there. The Royal Crown. Get the Wine of England. The Scottish Unicorn. The Red Dragon of Wales. And the Elk. They did an amazing job on these. Royal Mint always puts out some incredible stuff. We have the 2024 Lady Britannia. I was actually looking up the other day the very first year of the Britannia was in 1997. Of course, we have the king there on the back of the coin. It's so cool that they started releasing some next year's stuff. And let's see, from 2018, we have the Shield of Gibraltar. Seeing this year from the Intelio Mint, we have the Love and Faith. They did an amazing job on these. Kind of reminds you of the Guns N' Roses logo. Let's see, we also have the Werewolf. Oh boy, Halloween's creeping right around the corner. Well, we got 11 more days.
I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what day today is. Today the 20th?
Yeah, today's the 20th. Yeah,
I guess I do know what day it is.
11 days until Halloween. It's actually my my anniversary, so that's gonna be awesome. What else we got here? I got a couple of these as well. We got the Chinese New Year, Year of the Rabbit. It's coming a little card there as well. Those born in the Year of the Rabbit, trustworthy, kind, clever, tactful, wise, and charismatic.
I know some people born Year Rabbit, and I don't think those all describe them.
No, not one of those words, huh?
Yeah, no. I think my brother's born the year of the Dingleberry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're talking about you in chat. Mrs. RC said you better remember her y'all's anniversary.
Oh yeah, I don't forget that day. Let me tell you, that was just to get somebody to show up on that day to seal the deal was a find in itself. And then when he showed up, I caught him in his car taking a drinky from his flask. So that was kind of funny.
Well, my best man thought it'd be funny to sneak some whiskey in, and he poured it into a Mountain Dew can, and I told him I was thirsty. He said, "Here." And so I took a big swig of it, not realizing what it was because I was trying to get dressed and everything. So I had all this. Yeah. They did it just so that Jess would smell it on my breath when I kissed her up there at the altar. I had some splaining to do.
Yeah. I was thirsty, and one of them said, "Here, drink this," and yeah.
That's my buddy that works at Area 51.
Oh, that's cool.
He wrote was on the team that wrote the flight simulator for the F-117.
Oh, nice.
You know, to train them and everything.
Yeah, that's an interesting subject as well. They have a couple of, more than a couple of different military bases at Area 51.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool. Especially the story of Bob Lazar that did work there, and pretty interesting, you know. Watch a lot of the History Channel, so you get all that intel from that. You got the Black Mamba. What else we got up here? We got the Year of the Dragon. The lunar calendar series from Asahi. Yeah, the priest. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Brad's going to be by a little bit late. Brad's going to be joining us in a little bit. We're kicking off a little bit early, Joey. But hello.
It is a pagan holiday. That's right. And we had to call a few people just so we could get hitched on Halloween. Some of them were a little sketchy on doing that.
You just about can't pick a day that's not got a pagan holiday on it. What's the guy's problem?
Mm-hmm. So funny because pagan was pretty much around the time of being a religion before Christianity. So another little wow factor, you guess you could say.
Well, it didn't snow on our wedding day, but it was in August.
Yeah, it snowed on ours. It was so funny because when we walked in, there was no sign of snow, nothing. We walked out and it was flurrying snowflakes. It was the most weirdest thing to see on Halloween afternoon. It's snowing. It didn't accumulate too much, but it was definitely snow flurrying, and that was in 2011.
Well, you can imagine in Arkansas, we get less snow than y'all, but we had an Easter that the kids had to hide eggs in little bitty snow drifts because we had like 3.5 inches of snow on the ground on Easter.
Wes said it.
I
It
can
could have been
neither
Wes.
deny or confirm that.
It could have been.
Since I've never seen cocaine, I wouldn't know what it looked like.
Too funny. Let's see for upgrades up here tonight, or if you have two banks with me. I did put out a couple of 1 gram golds. Can never go wrong stacking the gold. So funny because I was so into silver.
Or as we like to call them, Brad bait.
Yes, definitely Brad bait.
Put that
Brad is actually the one who got me into collecting gold. So, good influence, bad influence. I do not say it's a bad influence because, yeah, I like there's nothing wrong with gold, I'll tell you that. And I was a big silver person.
Wes is offering to send me pictures.
Yeah, looks just like snowflakes. You get the 2 ounce. These came out really nice. I mean, I couldn't believe like the size is like 46 millimeter on these. These are the 2 ounce Aztec calendar stackers, and they're just like, yeah,
Large.
Yeah, they did a nice job on these. They didn't. I was glad that they because normally they'll make them, about the size of a coin, but obviously they'll be thicker. But yeah, when they made those, I was like, wow, those are cool. I couldn't believe that they don't make too many of them that are that big. We also got here the 2021 Lady Germania. Does come with the COA. This one is probably one of my favorite Lady Germanias because she's on the edge of the ship. The year after, the 2022, you can see the ship in the background and she's walking to shore. And then the 2023, it's kind of like a picture scenery. So this year's Lady Germania, she's walking down a hill on her way to the rock that has runestone symbols on it. Could possibly be North's symbols, but Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like how they did like a scenery. You know what I mean? Just
Oh
kind of
yeah,
cool. Something,
Hyperplex Mind.
yeah, something you don't see often. So definitely hats off to the Germania Mint with the creativity and the insane beautiness of their coins that they put out. Because they just incredible detail. Like everything they put out is just incredible. And they're actually located in Poland.
Huh.
So, yeah, and everything they put out is limited. Like on her, the most of the I would say all of them is only 25,000 minted. So definitely collectible. On top of that,
Yeah,
great.
shift. I was just about to point that out myself, but I figured you handle that. So
And it's interesting that they would grade these. And there's a reason behind that I say that. Now, granted, they have, some would say, a denomination there, 5 mark. But they don't use that no more.
huh.
So it's actually a round and not a coin. So just very, very interesting. Now, if you get one that's graded by NGC, they label it private mint because that's technically that's where they're minted from, is a private mint, not backed by the government. So technically, these ain't a coin with a denomination. It's actually a round. But I would say this is one of the only rounds that I see that you can send in and get a grade on. So it's very interesting. I'm going to actually look at more into that to see if that is still used to this day. But I know it's for the older coinage. They used to use 5 mark. There's a lot of history on why they would use that. And yeah, it's just, I don't know. I could spend a good hour talking about that. We also have the Pegasus early release MS70. You got the lettering there by Jenny Norris, and she was the designer of the coin, and just incredible. They tell you, some of these people that actually design these coins, it's a work of art, especially when the government backs it up and gives it the go ahead to be put on a coin. So that very interesting, definitely a work of art. Low mintage on these Pegasus as well. Most of the coins like that are low mintage. Like they would like the Britannias. They make a lot of these. You can compare them to the American Silver Eagles. You can compare them to the Libertads. They do make a lot of them, but some of the Libertads are also low mintage as well. So,
Hey, Bubba.
when it comes to coins, there's a lot of collectability aspects to it. Every coin has a story and a mintage, and very interesting. And we got Bubba One coming in. Bitbud, how you doing? Perplex Mine. And we got Brad V. I see you, Brad. How you doing tonight, Brad? Brad will be up here later with us. And as you can see there at the bottom of the screen, we have the EOS going for tonight. And boy, did we fill up on Wednesday. We already have 12 entries into the EOS.
And remember, for the EOS,
yeah,
every 10 entries, we add another ounce. But tonight, if we hit 50 entries, that third ounce that I put, because RC will put the first ounce, and Brad will put the second ounce, and I'll put the third. We'll go around circle. As soon as we hit 50 entries, I'm going to pull the ounce that I put in for that third one, and I'm putting in a gram of gold.
So that means the winner would take all, of course, and they would get 4 ounces as well as the gram of gold.
Yes.
So that means, doing a little math here, but I believe we need 38 more people to enter into the EOS, and if we hit that by tonight, that's going to be a nice EOS. 4 ounces of silver as well as a gram of gold, and the first ounce going in there tonight is the Royal Mint Bar, the Royal Crown, in honor of King Charles III.
And I'll show you and I've left it the way Opus sent it to me. I'm gonna pop up and show this gram.
Oh yeah, feel free. Yeah,
because it's someone has drilled a hole in it. So he wrote on there, "The holy gold of hillbilly sunrise," and send it to me that way. But you can see, we think since it's a Credit Suisse that somebody was making a watch or was going to make a watch out of it. So what we're doing is I'm going to go ahead and put that up. And y'all, you need to think seriously and get in this, because you're going to be saving this thing's life. Because if I don't give it away tonight in the EOS, I'm going to grind it up and put it into a pen.
So when they drilled the hole, they drilled it into the middle?
Yes, right in the very center.
Okay. So see how the bar there has the serial number 651819. That is the authenticity, having it in the holder, certified assay holder, which certifies it that way. So if somebody broke this out of here and brought it somewhere, they would probably, well, there's a few ways to test gold. I know they have the scraper where they would scrape it along like some kind of
touchstone.
Yeah, touchstone, and then they would use a certain solution to see if it turns a certain color, and then they would authenticate it that way. But getting them like this
look here. There's mine. Got my touchstone in it, and I've got solutions for. Well, this one is 10 karat gold. This is 14 karat, 18 karat, 22 karat, and then this is silver. And believe it or not, I've even got one here that does platinum.
Oh, that's awesome.
You just take the little stone here.
Yeah.
And you just scratch on it a little bit right across it. And then you put the acid on it. And depending on the chemical, depending on what color it turns, that tells you the purity and everything you need to know, really.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I keep it right here beside me. I use it quite often. Especially if I'm not sure about something.
Well, I think it's platinum and palladium. Yeah, platinum and palladium. So when you look up like the gold and silver prices, they normally put all the they'll put the silver, the gold, the platinum, and palladium all together.
Right.
Which is pretty cool. And I think it's platinum is very interesting, actually.
Yeah, I always thought that platinum was more expensive than gold, but it's not.
It's not, but the interesting fact on this is it's 10 times more rarer than gold.
Yeah, and that's why I always thought that it would be more expensive.
Exactly. So, and it pretty much fluctuates the same price as gold, but half the price is gold. You know what I mean? So like gold is probably we'll just round it about. We'll say it's at 1900 an ounce, and platinum is right up there at like half the price, which is around like 800. And but yeah, very interesting, but 10 times more rare than gold.
Yeah, we need to fill this race up. So I want somebody to win and pick the bag so we can see what's in the bag.
Oh yeah, there's guaranteed an ounce in the mystery grab bag. You never know, could be something extra in there as well. As Kiwi would say, adding a little juice. You never know.
That's right. Kiwi juice. I bet that'd be good.
Mm.
I like juicing my own fruit and stuff. Have to put some those little green fruits in there. I wouldn't want all the fuzzies, so I'd have to peel them first.
Best DJ on YouTube is Muscle Shell, Perplex Mind said. Awesome. Yeah, I see Muscle Shell does the streams there, and he'll have the music going, and oh yeah, awesome.
Yeah, and with my computer messed up right now, I can't even reach over. I can play it, but y'all can't hear it, I don't think. So you can't hear that, can you?
It's the best time to R&R, rest and relax.
Well, my new laptop is in Chicago, or was earlier today. It's on FedEx. It's on its way to me, so
Nice.
it's coming FedEx today. And they show the ship date is yesterday, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it'll go get here in time for me to have it tomorrow or not. Sure hope so. I'd like to have the weekend to get it all set up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my wife called me earlier and said they're having an estate sale. Said they had some Christmas stuff she wanted to look at. And you got to understand, when we come back from Missouri last week, we brought back 6 Santa Clauses that she had picked up at places.
Oh, wow.
And got over there, and this whole house was full of nothing but Christmas stuff. Whoever had the estate had collected Christmas stuff. Every room there was nothing but Santa Clauses and snowmen and Christmas trees. And I mean, it was just, there wasn't a single tool there. So, I'm like, I guess I came to carry stuff.
Huh.
Perplexed, I usually have my main computer messed up, and usually I have my music studio running through my StreamYard so that I can reach over and play little tunes and things. Okay, Shift Kicker, thank you for helping while we're kicking off here.
Oh yeah, we appreciate all the help. I know that you have to. Yep, she's got to run, so I will take over with the modding part there. Let me move this over. There we go. That way I can type this in.
I don't really know Mike that well, Muscle. He's got a giveaway here that I haven't seen him since he won it, and I don't even remember what it is, but he never claimed it. Let me open up and see what this is in here.
All right, Shift, you have a wonderful stream as well, and we appreciate you stopping in.
Oh, it's one of the Freedom coins. It's not a silver coin. It's one of the it says I'm forever grateful for your service and your sacrifice. I've still got several of those, but I carry them around, and anytime I see a veteran, I give them one of them coins
Uh-huh.
just to kind of say thank you.
Just the camera there. And we'll go over the choices again that I have out here tonight.
Okay, Bubba. Bubba said he's got the dice numbers covered. Well, that's good. But now we need to fill this up so we can roll those dice.
Oh, yeah, we get the bonus dice spots. As always. These were just released. I had them on pre-order. The Royal Mint. The brand new bars. Coronation bars in honor of the king. Just a incredible job there. I think it's the first time I see the Royal Mint put out a silver bar. I don't recall seeing any other ones. We also have the new 2024 Lady Britannia. These are just, this is the brand new design that came out in 2021, and just a beautiful design. These have 5 different security features, one being the trident, the circle there being the trident and the key lock as you tilt it. There's another security feature there with the wavy background. And then there's another security. You can see the lettering there on the inner rim. That's actually another security feature. The lettering goes all the way around the coin. And there's another security feature on the shield. So they secured this coin up every which way you can think of, and it's one of the only coins that I know of that has 5 different security features. So just incredible that the Royal Mint would do something like that.
I got a new tool in today. It's called a spiraling tool.
No, what's that for?
It's for putting spirals when you're working with a lathe. It'll let you put spirals in whatever you're doing. And then if you reverse the direction of the spiral, it makes the diamond grip stuff that you see, like handles and pistol grips and things like that. It's $6 a spot. H welder. Hey, you know what?
Yep.
Since you know what I've got. My Stream Deck is plugged into the busted computer. I've got it set up to where I've got buttons for 1 remaining, 2 remaining, 3 remaining, so that I can just hit it.
Let's see. I'll type it in there. We have it $6 a spot. We have 7 spots left. We got the new Royal Mint bars, the brand new 2024 Lady Britannia. I have a mystery bag there, guaranteed an ounce of silver, maybe some extra. This here is from 2018. That is the Shield of Gibraltar. Let's see what else I have out here.
You know what?
The new Intaglio, Love and Faith. The Intaglio, the werewolf, and I think Bubba wants to see the. So this is a nice one here. This is the 2023 Chinese New Year, Year of the Rabbit. Get the lighting there just right so we can see it. Beautiful design. This is in the assay card, so it's Nice little added touch. Kind of shows all the different years. Year of the Rabbit being 2011 to 2023. Next would be 2035. Going back as far as 1903. Gives a little story there about anybody born in the year of the rabbit. Trustworthy, kind, clever, tactful, wise, and charismatic. And I do have a couple of those. And from the Marvel series, we got the Wolverine. And this one here, this is a really nice one. These came out last year. And you got like the hidden date there, 2022. But just a beautiful design. That is St. George slaying the dragon. The British Virgin Islands. But just incredible detail they did there on the dragon. Came out really, really nice. And I know we have a few more people jumping in the stream here, so I'll go over really quick. Who has banks with me? We have James Schultz has 2, Pizza Guy has 1, Brad has 2, and CC has 1. And then I got a couple of the Seahorse Sea Dragons. So this would be the antiqued version, which is always a lower mintage. Gotta love the antique silver.
You're freezing up a little bit.
Freezing up a little bit?
Yeah. And
oh yeah, I see that on the YouTube side. It's kind of weird. Let's see.
I keep YouTube up on the big 70-inch up on the wall.
Yeah, that did freeze up a little bit. Let me refresh the YouTube side. Oh, there we go. Okay, that looks like it's working normal now.
Yeah.
Let me get the BU version. Seahorse Sea Dragon. If you ever have time to go on Google and look these guys up, just amazing. They just blend in with the coral reef like incredibly. Never heard of them before. I mean, I heard of, seahorses, but not a seahorse sea dragon. 3 bag. You also got Africa's deadly snake, the black mamba. You got a nice little coat of arms there as well. Republic of Congo. You can see there they got the crown. The lettering actually does say Republic of Congo right below it. Let's see, we also have the Year of the Dragon. This is the Lunar Calendar series from Asahi. Kind of looks like he's wrapped around a bonsai tree there.
Still makes me think that's either a great old big bonsai tree or a little bitty dragon.
Yeah. Got a couple more months and we'll be in the year of the dragon. Let's see, these were just released, I think, about a week and a half ago. The brand new 2023 Libertads. Let's put the scope on that one. Like the scenery in the background. Mexican silver. Can't go wrong. I think they were the reason why 1 ounce silver coins were put out. First one that was made was in 1982, which is a nice little part of history there. I was actually looking this up the other day. So the first 1 ounce silver was 1982, the Libertad. 1983, they released the first Panda out of China. 1986, they released the first American Silver Eagle. 1988, they released the first Maple Leaf out of Canada. 1990 was the first year of the Kookaburra out of Australia. And 1997 was the first Britannia. So it's a nice little history. I don't know of any other 1 ounce silvers that were released before 1982. So I would have to say the Libertad was what kicked it all off. And then the race was on during the 80s and the 90s. We also have, let's see, this is the Aztec calendar. I like how you could see the proof right in the center circle there that they did on these. These came out, these were going like wildfire. Just incredible detail that they do on these.
Yeah, that's somebody's at the door.
Forget how to pronounce his name correctly, but that would be when they went and investigated the Aztec temples there, they found a tomb of this guy, and that's pretty famous. Made the newspapers around the world. And a very interesting tomb as well. We also have, let's see, the brand new 2023, the Malta Cross. These are just beautiful, kind of like the same design that you would see on a maple leaf with the 4/9 spine on both sides. Just an incredible detail that they did. This is from the Central Bank of Malta. And their coat of arms is just outstanding there, representing the castle with the knights. And the knights actually have the chest plate with the cross on it. Of course, holding the swords there. Lock and key. Actual coin, €5. And Malta is an island in the Mediterranean Sea, and that has a lot of history as well with megalithic structures that you would see around the world. So, very interesting place Malta is. I would have to say, if I had to go visit a place, I would definitely probably want to go see Malta as well. And let's see, H. Welder said he will take one more spot. All right, H. Welder. And the Cougar ran in 1979, I think. I'm not sure, though. That is interesting. I'm going to have to look that up. That's right, the Cougar ran. Let's see here. I can't see chat because I had the ad pop up on my computer here. Let's see. So I believe we have 2 spots left.
That's what I'm showing. By the way, when they stop and ask you if you want to buy Girl Scout cookies, you're not supposed to say, are they made with real Girl Scouts?
Okay. This ad won't go away, and I don't know why. It does that from time to time, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, I think I fixed it. All right, there we go.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like a little pop-up ad, and it blocks half my computer screen. So when it pops up, it literally blocks the whole side where I read chat. So I'm like, where'd chat go? I'm like, oh no. So I was looking up the Cougaran. So what's interesting about the Cougaran is
one left.
Let's see, it was first minted in 1967, which was the gold version. So, but the very first 1 ounce silver Cougaran was introduced in 2017, which kind of reminds me of the Australian Kangaroo that they put out, which is 1 ounce silver. I think the first year of issue on that was 2016. So that's interesting right there.
Okay, that's let me pull your list up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start rolling.
And yes, the first Australian silver Kangaroo 1 ounce was minted in 2016. The year after was the Cougaran. And this is all the 1 ounce silver versions.
Okay, so we're looking for 4 and 7. Hibbley. No. Radby. 7. We have our first bonus.
Got the bonus.
4. Looky there. And then Bubba for chat. 3. No. H. Welder. 8, no. And then 2 for CC. 7, yes. And second one for CC. 4. Look at that. Already 4 of them now. H Welder 2.
Wow, we're kicking off the first one of the night, and we already
7. Look at that.
bunch of bonus spots. Look at this. That's awesome.
I don't know why I put CC2 bonus. We usually don't put the numbers, but oh well. Olin.
Let's see here. I gotta
No.
go here.
And Bubba 3 for chat. No. So there's your list, and there's the 5. Count them, 5 bonuses. Good numbers, Bubba.
Yeah, that was definitely lucky number picking there. That was awesome. All right, I'm just okay. And I think I am good to go and kick the first one of the night off. We are ready.
74, right?
Actually, it's going to be 64.
Oh, it's right. I always get you two confused, don't I?
64. And,
3.
well, yeah, let's make it exciting. We're going to go with 5 shuffles. We're going to do 5 shuffles.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Beep boop. Got to do sound effects for them. They just look so happy, don't they? Except the one that looks like the radio there, Bubba 2 chat. It looks kind of scared. I don't know. CC2 also looks a little startled. But other than that, they look awful happy, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Now, H. Welder needs to pluck his eyebrows. That gray one with the big swoops on it that's crawling out to the lead.
H. Welder has a commanding lead, and holy moly, look at CC. Darting forward. That's a tiny robot. I don't think I have seen that one before.
And there's the chat.
Half the size of all the others.
Yeah, that snuck in under the radar.
Uh-huh. All right, CC in for the win, and CC does actually have one bank with me already, and CC just won. So technically, that brings you up to 2 banks. So that means you would be eligible CC for, if you wanted. We have the early release MS-70 Pegasus. We have the Lady Germania, and these both have perfect grades. We have the 2-ounce Aztec calendar, and of course we have the gold. So those
That's
are all
right.
2 banks, and you are eligible for any of those on the top row if you wanted, or you could have your choice of, one. If you wanted to save a bank and just choose one off the board, or whatever you would like to do there, CC. I want to use the bank, but mystery bag and the rabbit. All right, awesome. All right, so CC is going to go for the Year of the Rabbit. I did have an extra one. Rabbit there, CC. These are really nice. I like the little card display that they come in. So you're going to choose that. as well as the mystery bag. All right, let's see. And I did this yesterday, and I don't even know what's in here because I forget. So let's open up, see what we got. So first, we're gonna pull out. I remember now, the red box. Okay, so you're gonna get the red box as well as the 1 ounce Royal Mint coronation bar in honor of the king. So you get the Year of the Rabbit, the 1 ounce brand new Royal Mint bar, and you're going to get the red box. So the red box I have over here because I could not fit this in the mystery bag. So this is cool. And from New Zealand Olympic team. So we go in here and we're going to get the coin. And I had to look this up because this was very interesting. This is from the, well, let's go on this side first. From the Olympic Games in Los Angeles, 1984. This is made out of 925 sterling silver. So, and this represents the New Zealand team. And you can see the sprinter runners there representing the flag there in the back, $5 denomination. And this does come with the box there. I get the lighting just right to read that. Official mint is New Zealand Olympic team. So that is awesome, awesome. Beautiful choice was the mystery bag. You get the beautiful Olympic coin there, as well as you get the bar, and you're going to use your bank for the Chinese New Year. Congratulations, CC. I hope you enjoy your prizes there, and thank you, everybody. And just be sure to send me a claiming email, CC. I do all the shipping tomorrow morning with Mrs. RC, and I'll be sure to get that into the mail to you. And thank you, everybody. And up next, we have Hillbilly.
Hey, that's me. Hey, we'll do it. Look at there. It's getting tired and trying to lay down. We're going to do a 6 for 10. And I'm going to show a couple things first because I'm kind of happy. I'm a happy boy. Just doing some arranging here because I'm about to top a race. So get over there. The spiraling tool, and I'm going to give this away. And matter of fact, see, this is what I don't like because I don't have my camera up to where I can see myself in real time. So the delay makes me do stuff slower. Now, okay, the spiraling tool, you see the spirals there?
Yeah, that's what you were talking about. This
is my prototype spiral pen. I did it on Bethlehem olive wood.
Oh.
But when it got down here, I let it skip, so it kind of doubled right through here. So it's my prototype, and I was going to give this away tonight, but I decided instead of doing any kind of race or something, I'm going to say thank you for your help, Bubba One. If you'll send me a claim email, you'll get the prototype here, and I'll send you this pin, Bubba One, to say thank you for helping. And we are having a ladies only giveaway of this one. It's got the 24 karat gold plated highlights, and some kind of really sparkly crystals on it, and a tassel. And I just couldn't see me pulling that out, you know. Oh, and it's got bloodwood too. It's nice red. But anyway, that's going to be a ladies only race.
All right. So,
and to silver, what we have, I'm going to start at the bottom. Now, the front row, remember, always comes, well, not always, but tonight it comes with a free credit if you pick one of the ones in the front. That would be the Don't Mess with Texas round. And then the Buffalo Nickel round, the Wheat Penny round, and it is a 1909 S VDB. So, and it's silver though, so it's not, you know. And then we have the St. Gaudens and the Mercury Dime. Now, going up here, we've got a couple of vintage trade units. I say that with tongue in cheek because I'm quite a bit older than these vintage rounds. But we've got the just silver trade unit, and then we have the international silver trade unit, which really picks on the other one because the other one's not an international. So this one kind of picks on it. I had to separate them the other day. So then we have the Lakota, the Free and Independent Nation. And we have the Aztec calendar with the dude with the funky hairdo. Oh, it's trying to escape. Get back up there. Stay where you belong. And then we have the heads or tails. Trump for heads, Biden for tails. We have debt slavery, which has looks like it's people working in a mine. Crescent City silver. Now, this one and this one, the Banker Justice, they are both from the same series, the Freedom from Tyranny series. And then we have the Benji guitar pick. It's a 1963. And I will admit, yes, there is a thumbprint on this, but I had to see if it actually worked. So I pulled the guitar down and played it. Come and take 'em, Molan Lab, Silver Shield. And then we have the Home of the Free because of the Brave. Golden State Mint with the nice frosted flag on the back. On the reverse. Then we have a vintage rarities from the early 80s. From Rarities Refining Company, Anaheim, California. Okay, and then the last of our single choice ones is the Den of Thieves. It says not federal, no reserves. 1 troy ounce. Nice little bar there. And then we go to our two banks. For two banks, we have the Retro Rocket with the certificate of authenticity in there. And that is a PAMP. We have a 1984 New Orleans that has some beautiful, I mean, it's BU. Wouldn't, well, AU, I'm sorry, AU. I said about an AU 58, maybe 56, but I would say 58. I don't think it would go mint state. Now this one I think probably would go low mint state, like a MS60, but I'm still calling it an AU. It's an 85 Philadelphia, and some of the most striking breast feathers that I've seen, and I'm a breast feather man myself, you know. And then For 3 banks, we have the 1887 San Francisco. And it is gorgeous. Okay, also for 2 banks, we have the 2-ounce Snap Breaker Bar. And then we've got some of the rune stones. From there, we go up. 4 banks, we have a 5-ounce Kit Kat bar. And then for 7 banks, we have a 10-ounce Kit Kat bar. These are both vintage Kit Kat bars. This is a Tennessee, Texas refinery. Sorry. Ten-Tex. I don't even know what they're called. Just says Ten-Tex on it. Looked it up. But anyway, it's a 10-ounce. For 4.5 banks, we have the Fender. And it's the bass guitar with the amp. And finally, if you make it to 9 banks, we have the 1 pound 999 fine silver Titanic Memorial. 14.6 troy ounces. And it is a chunk. And that's what we've got tonight. Now,
All right. I believe. Does anybody have credits with you?
yes, I had pulled that up and
Awesome.
just forgot to go over here. William has 3 credits. CC has 2 left, and Lyle has a credit. Lyle, you got a credit. Yeah, he remembered. And then banks. William has 2 banks. Coin Dude has 2 banks. Brad has 3 banks. James has 3 banks. SkyQuest has a bank. Ashley has a bank. McKenna from West has a bank. Florida Metal Detecting has a bank. Ernest has 2 banks. And CC has 2 banks. The dice, the way it works is once we fill the race, we go down through each spot and we roll the dice. If you match one of the 2 numbers that are picked before we go, we add a bonus for that slot, which means you get an extra spot in the race for matching it. So it's just a way to get some extra spots in there, and everybody gets a chance all the way down. And I'm going to type in some names so that I don't get too far behind on this race. And if somebody wants to, if there's something you want to see closer, I can zoom in. But let's see here. And I'm going
Who we got jumping in there? There's Kiwi. How you doing, Kiwi? Harley Babe.
Oh, Kiwi should have saw that New Zealand Olympics one a while ago. Yeah, I got a bunch of new woods. Hey, Kiwi, I got new wood. I got marble wood and blood wood, red heart, zebra wood. I even got some called snake wood.
Yeah, I remember you showing.
Oh, that's right. I showed that one already.
Yeah.
The marble wood came out good. This is my personal pen that I use. I made it out of the marble wood last night.
Oh, yeah.
I used to love that marble wood. But yeah, let's see. And remember the end of stream before which we hit 50. Hi, Daryl. Once we hit 50 on the end of stream, the third ounce becomes a gold. What becomes a gram of gold instead, or minus the hole that somebody drilled in the middle of it.
New Zealand native wood. Oh, that'd be cool, Kiwi. You like to send you some of that.
Oh, that would be cool. Have a good grain on it. It's all about that grain. Hey, Kiwi, did you see my new spiraling tool I got? What it'll do? Isn't that cool? I guess if I turn it sideways, it'll show it better. But yeah, that's. By the way, that's Bubba's pen now. Because I always give away my prototypes, unless they just completely fail, and that has happened a lot. When you experiment with stuff, sometimes you make mistakes. Of course, when I bust a piece of wood off of one of these, it's not as big a mistake as if pizza guy is doing a pour and spills 3 ounces of melted silver everywhere. That would, I think, be worse. I actually, for quite a few years, I owned a computer store where we built computers.
Okay.
I got to where I hated computer. To this day, I won't work on even this desktop that I've got here now. I won't work on it. I make my son do it because I hate working on hardware because of all the years that I spent doing it. And when I got out of high school, I worked at a hamburger joint, and I got to where I hated hamburgers. Now I'm a programmer, and I hate all computers, not just the hardware, just because I do it for a living.
Oh yeah.
And someone asked me why I never did played music for a living. And I said, I don't want to hate it. The same reason I didn't become a gynecologist. Every time I do get a job, I end up hating what I'm doing. Yes, Kiwi, it is. It's a 1963 Benji. And if you want to look, you can actually go to their site. Because they've got it on here right now, coinguitarpicks.com. They have a lot of different ones. I've ordered some. They're just not in yet. Because, come on, you got to admit, that's pretty cool if you go someplace to play music and you pull out your guitar and your solid silver guitar pick.
Right.
I mean, come on, that's just cool. Oh, no, it's actually out now. I do have some just regular guitar picks that I got, but I'm not going to run them because they're a Christmas present I will give to somebody. What do you think about that? And I'm about to give away who I got them from. Some of y'all already know, but when you turn it around the back, Opus singer was a roadie.
Oh.
So these are from Spinal Tap.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I made sure I got those from him because, the buddy I've got that. Well, he played guitar with Greg Allman Band for a while. That's why I'm always asking. Is it Nick Allman?
My
brain leaks. Remember?
You talking about Rafe's brother or Nick?
No, that's Element. There's an Allman that is.
Yes.
I've always. Yeah, I was asking him about it, and he evidently they're related. But yeah, Michael, my buddy, he played music with him back when he was with Cher.
Let's see. We got Brad V dropping some memberships here. Coinet got a membership. Matt T, Gold Sniper Farmer, and Cassie, and Silver Wishes.
Oh, I don't know if any of y'all ever get restless leg, but every once in a while I'll get it during the day, and it makes me want to go out and run around the block a couple of times.
Best thing for you is to keep active.
Yeah. They got me on medicine for it. It's so bad. I mean, I'll get it every night if I don't take the medicine. But the worst time I ever got it, though, we were on a flight from, we were going to Colorado. And it was like a 4-hour flight. Because, I mean, I don't know why they flew us from Little Rock to Detroit and then to Colorado. That just didn't make sense. But as soon as I sat down on that plane and it took off, I got restless leg, and I was so miserable for that whole flight. Oh.
This again. There. How many banks is that Fender
It's
guitar?
4.5.
Uh-huh. Now is that does it give a description on what year the guitar would be, if it's like from the the 70s or 80s, or any information on that?
I'm not really certain. Now my buddy Bill will tell you about it. I just don't know as much about guitars. It doesn't really say. I'm sure they probably do on their website where they have descriptions of what these. Wait, let me look. Let's look behind this, because if I remember correctly, oh no, that's just. It's set to where you can make a display. I thought there was something behind it that you could read, but the certificate is built into the lid, or the box, the back of it.
That's pretty cool. Here. And how many of those they meant?
4,000.
Wow, that's it. Holy moly.
And I'm gonna tell you, it's and it says quality's reverse proof.
Oh wow.
But since it's colorized, it's really hard to tell that. I guess I could do something that I've not done yet and slide it's got a nice custom capsule here. And my little old finger is not going. There we go. Oh, look at that. Okay, we got stuff to play with here. Let's see if we can get that in and see what it says.
That's the back of the. No way, they actually made the back of the.
Yeah, see, it's the first time I've had it out.
Wow, look at it's numbered too.
Yep, 2379, and
look at that.
Yep, same number on both, of course. Let's see if we can see
the detail on the back of the speaker box there. That's incredible.
Yeah,
like how they did like a diamond.
110 volts. Oh, it's the Bassman amplifier.
2 x 1 ounce, so each one is a ½ ounce. Okay.
No, each one is an ounce.
Each one is an ounce. 2 x 1. Oh wow. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
It's a 2 ounce.
Yep. I can see it there. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 ounce there, and the other one's 1 ounce. Oh yeah.
Right.
I like how they did like that diamond plated look to it on the back of the guitar there. That's yeah, that's nice.
Kiwi wouldn't like it though. It's got not only one but two pictures of his favorite woman.
Uh-huh.
And look there, it is a $2 coin. They're both $2 coins from
Yeah,
Solomon Islands.
that's so cool that they actually made them coins. In other words, that's crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put that back in there before I accidentally drop it. And you can any of these that have multiple banks, you can get them with for upgrades. Let me unzoom that thing. Okay. So let's see where we're at.
Kiwi. That's funny.
Okay. Who done miss us there? What's Kiwi doing?
Just leave me love letters in chat there.
Well, I noticed he didn't finish his sentence. He's eating McDonald's. You're eating McDonald's what?
That's right. Big Mac's always good. Oh, yeah.
Shoot. I can eat Big Macs if I tell them not to put those slivered onions all over them. If I get me a bite of those raw onions, I can poop through a screen door without leaving a mark. That tears me up.
We got Donald in chat. Awesome. How you doing tonight? We got Chuck Owens popping in. We got the Hillbilly second race of the night going on here. 6 a spot. We have 6 spots left. We're also going to run the EOS tonight as well. We got 12 entries in the EOS. I do love Britannias. But you can't say I love the Queen anymore, Kiwi. They did put the king on the back of the coin.
I love Lamp.
But
I don't know why I said that. Just you never get a chance to quote the,
I heard it's bad.
Yeah.
Had to say it.
Pardon me.
Used to good to keep it from the grease for the prize. There's no. Well, I see your point, Kiwi. I mean, I don't think he'll be king all that long. They might have to juice him up with some. I mean, he's old, right? He's got to be like in his 70s, I think. He's up there in age, the king.
I think I'd make a good king.
I'm curious. I don't know how old that little bugger
They
is.
basically don't have to do anything, and people wait on them hand and foot, right? I could do that.
Kiwi said it.
I think I'll run for president. Y'all vote for me, won't you?
Yeah, he's 74 years old. Wow.
That's not as old as it used to be.
Yeesh.
Yeah. I used to think 60 years old was ancient. Now I think that's next year.
Yeah. Let's see. We got CC popping in, saying hello, Kiwi. I think CC has credits with you as well.
Yes. CC's got 2 credits with me. The other way you can tell that you're getting old is when your watch doesn't tell time anymore. It just is essentially a countdown timer. When I was 20 years ago, I never sat around thinking, well, this is an hour I'm never going to get back. And now I find myself doing that a lot. Just saying.
Oh, shit.
Of course, when you get to a certain age and somebody says, hey, you want to go do this? You can just say, no, don't want to.
Yeah.
And get away with it. You don't even have to have an excuse. You can say, no, I just don't want to. I'm almost to the age that I want to be where my grandmother, I don't know when she reached it, but seems like my whole life she was at that age to where she could say whatever she wanted and people say, yeah, it's just because she's old. We'll just overlook it. I can't wait till I'm that age. You know, I didn't make a mystery bag. I'll have to make a mystery bag.
Heck yeah. Never know.
Yeah, I'm going to make a mystery bag. Where's me a bag to put it in? That's a problem with having a junky office. I probably got less room than if I just went ahead and set it up on the kitchen table. Okay, where?
Let's see. It looks like CC said I'm coming in for a spot using my credit. All right,
Okay.
CC, we got you down. We got 5 spots left.
What in the world? It's an avalanche. And I wasn't touching anything.
Let's see. We got Kiwi coming in for a spot. We got Chris G. How you doing tonight?
Found what I was looking for.
Someone was detected at your porch.
Someone was detected at my porch. Oh no. I hope they're not going to do anything weird. Okay. We now have a mystery bag. Oh, and it's heavy too. Let's put it right there. Okay, there's our mystery bag.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Let's see. We have 4 spots left.
Is Kiwi coming up?
Now he just had his lunch. He said, "Oh, okay, Red." I don't think he knew that he got the link.
You're welcome, Daryl. There's 3 left.
No problem, Brad. We know it's Friday. Honestly, not getting it. Kiwi's going to have a safety meeting so he can
Someone was detected at your porch.
fly with the Eagles. And I'm sure once Kiwi reaches the moon, he'll be on up with us.
Okay. Yeah, it's Friday. There's just so many people that run, and sometimes it's a little slow taking off, but we're not going anywhere. I wouldn't know, Kiwi. I don't partake in that. I'm a teetotaler. Oh golly, who am I kidding? I don't think anybody believe. I don't during the streams. I tried it once. That was not a pretty sight.
So is Hillbilly saying he does do safety meetings or he doesn't?
Yeah. I have my safety meetings right as I go to bed, just to help me sleep.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, back wasn't too many years after I got married. I was working in a factory that made we made the rubber channels that go around your windows in your car. Worked for General Tire, and I was making boxes, and some idiot come through bringing a pallet full of boxes, which of course flat and strapped up, heavy. Went to put them up on the rack from the far side, didn't realize there was one already there, or just didn't look because he couldn't see it with his head up his ass. Pushed it. I saw movement up just in time to catch it and divert it to the side, but when I did, it pinched one side of a disc and ruptured out the other side. So yeah, the doctor, all they would do is keep giving me stronger painkillers for years and years. Finally, a few years ago, I was up to 90 15 milligram oxys a month.
Wow.
And as a programmer, that don't work.
Yeah.
So I finally switched my primary care physician over to a doctor of the DO. I used to call him a glorified chiropractor. Within 90 days, he had been treating my back instead of the symptoms, and I was off of painkillers. Now I keep a prescription for if I go out of town or something like that, because I can't really take my goodies with me if we go to a different state. But yeah, now I'll just suffer during the day if it's hurting, and then I'll take me a pill at night. I mean, not a pill. I'll use my bubble pipe. I made my very own little bubble pipe. You put your bubbles in here and you blow, and then the bubbles come out the little hole.
Bubba say try Kratom.
Kratom? What's that?
instead of prescription plain pills. Kratom. Got me interested. Have to look that up.
Yeah, I have to look that one up.
Someone was detected at your bottom door.
Ziggy, volume level 1. There, that'll shut him up for a while.
Okay, so Kratom
3 spots
is a
left.
tropical evergreen tree
Oh,
in the coffee family, native to Southeast Asia.
I'll have
It
to
is
try that.
ingested in Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia, Papua New Guinea. Herbal medicine since the 19th century has also historically been used for smoking and tea.
Well, you know the milkweed plants that grow up in around your driveway and places like that. You break them open, and then that milky liquid comes out. You can boil that liquid down, and it makes the substance almost identical to hydrocodone.
So yeah, it is
Got to be careful with your dosage, though.
very.
I mean, not that I would know.
Very, very interesting. Plants are just amazing. What plants can be used for as medicine and so forth. And yeah, just one of the incredible things that we have here on Earth.
Oh yeah, my oldest son loves the remedies and stuff like that. So he's always getting new tinctures and poultices and different things and making them up and bringing them to us. Some of them, a lot of them work. Now, some of them don't really work like you hear, or they don't for me, But here's something that really irritate any of y'all that have your safety meetings. I can't. My body doesn't process edibles at all. I can sit and eat gummies all day long and not even get a thing out of it.
Yeah,
It's
I think I
weird.
tried them before. They don't. To me, they didn't really do anything. But I used to do safety meetings all the time. But I quit all that in 2021. So, but yeah, gee, I started doing safety meetings as young as 13, all the way up until I was about 38.
And I was in my 50s before I had my first one. No lie.
Oh,
we were
boy.
on that trip I was talking about to Colorado. We got out there and they got the recreational. And I wanted to see if it would help my back, so we went and I got one of those chocolate bars, and they said, 10 grams is a dose, and it was 100-gram chocolate bar. So I broke one of the pieces off, which would be 10 grams. Ate it, waited 30 minutes, like they said, and nothing. So I did another one, nothing. And I said, Jess, I think they saw me coming and just sold me chocolate. And she said, well, let me try. So she ate one of them, and about 10 minutes later, she said, oh, no, it's real. I mean, she got so buzzed. I ate the rest of that bar in about 15 minutes. So that was 90 whatever milligrams, grams, whatever the thing is, and nothing.
Wow.
Didn't even get anything at all. And so I went back the next day, and they gave me a drink that was same, had 100 in it, and they said hold it in your mouth. Now, if I hold it in my mouth long enough, I'll start to get a little bit of the effect just from it going in, under your tongue, like you know. But that's it. I can smoke or vape, and that's all.
Yeah.
I guess I could probably shoot it up too, but no, I already have to give myself shots for other stuff. So 3 bots left.
That is interesting, Bubba. The kratom natural plant there. That is that's cool.
Oh yeah, matter of fact, I've already got a note down here for us to get some.
You gotta figure you would think that our bodies would react in a way to natural medicine better than all these pills, because pills have only been around for, I don't know, I'm gonna take a guess, maybe 100 years, if know what I mean, like.
But in pill form, yes.
Yeah, so like natural remedies or medicines have been around for generations upon generations, a lot more than the pills, prescription pills. So you would think that our bodies would react to all this natural forms of medicine better than just pills. But then again, there's that science about it that they, give you the exact right dosage and all that. So
right, and mainly the pills were just for that. They were a dosing tool, because for ages before that, you could get the powders and the solutions and different things, but it was harder to dose it out.
oh yeah, and he's saying the kratom is actually, you can get it in a pill form or powder from a smoke shop around the area that he's located. That's pretty cool.
Check those here.
That is pretty cool. So in a way, they definitely that would be legal. Definitely.
Yeah, it's always legal until it's not.
Yeah.
And they don't seem to like me declaring my property here a sanctuary city. I've tried that with several things, that I wanted to do, but they tend to frown upon that.
Well, that's interesting about nature's medicine there, in the 60s, very popular, and then go figure, it took over about 60 years from then just to legalize it. So,
yeah. Well, and H. Roller, I thought about that too. That was one thing I was trying to think about, because I'm always lecturing my wife. She gets 30 or 40 phone calls a day from scammers, that with spoofed phone numbers.
Oh,
and I kept telling her, I try to tell everybody here, I'm gonna get on my soapbox. If you're on Facebook and someone wants to, asks you if, what pet would you be or things like that, they're collecting information on you. Don't go through those things and answer them.
Or if you do, give them the most extravagant false answers you can imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't know how many times I had to cancel a debit card and get new ones. Oh, good, Coin It. I'm glad. But yeah, she would see something and it would be a really good deal, and she'd go in there and she'd order it, and then of course, all of a sudden we're getting people trying to use the debit card.
Oh yeah. Plus all this technology. When I was just basically graduating high school in 2001, they literally were just back in 2000 and 2001, they were just releasing what Google was, and going on a computer, and they had about 7 computers in the library. So just amazing what happened in the past 22 years. How the technology advanced so much. Very different from being in high school and having a beeper. If you guys know what the beepers
Oh
were.
yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, the beepers, and then the first cell phones that came out, the Nokia with antenna, and it just like a Walkman and a CD player was
Yeah,
bopping.
our first mobile phone was one of those bag phones that you kept in your car.
Pagers, yeah, that's what they were, yeah. just incredible, like, as soon as they released these cell phones, oh my lord, just the and the iPads, and this makes you fathom where they're gonna advance to next on that.
I can remember when the first, and I think it was a Nokia phone. It was the first phone that would allow you to share the internet connection.
Look at Rafe. He's like a beeper and a pager. I know, Rafe. You were pretty much born when I was using those, so I know. A fun fact about the word hello. You answer the phone, you go hello. So you dig up a little bit of history on that, and how did that all start? Well, back then, and this was even before my time, Rafe. So haha. They would, when the first phones were coming out in the early 1900s there, and they would connect you. In order to connect to that person that would have to connect to you, they'd have the operator plug in a switch. The code word was hello, and that's how they would connect to you. So kind of cool little history on the word hello, on how it all began.
My dad retired as an engineer for AT&T, and for a while he had one of those old mechanical switchboards.
Oh,
He-
yeah.
He
Switchboard.
he still has one of the old wooden phone booths in his house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, downstairs in the den, he's got one of the old wooden with got the little seat in it that you can sit on. And when I was in school, that was where we would go to talk to our girlfriend. My brother and I, we would fight over who got the phone booth.
Yeah, they don't have those no more. Remember the I don't even know the damn correct word for it. Yeah, they would just have phones that you could put a quarter in and make a phone call. They pulled all those. You don't even see those anymore around.
No. I'm in Arkansas, yes, and I'm up for it. Matter of fact, I've got somebody else that's sending me some wood, and I've told anybody, if you send me some wood, as long as there's enough to make more than one pin, I will make whatever I make. I'll make 2 of, send you back one. So, you send me some wood, I'll send you a pin from it.
That's right, payphones. That's what they were called. Yeah.
What I watched, or my dad come in, he said, look. I forget where we were at, but this little lady was putting money into a payphone. Evidently, she was making a long distance call, because she sat and put coin after coin in, and all of a sudden she picked up the receiver and was, I guess, talking to the operator. She went, "Did you get it?" And I guess she thought when she put those coins in there, they went right straight to the operator. Hey, coin it. The most the coolest thing about having my dad as a dad, a couple of times I'd be out and get a flat or run out of gas at night, and instead of having to walk somewhere or I would find one of the little pedestals, the telephone company pedestals, and take his tools out of the trunk of the car. I could open it up and use his test set to find a dial tone on one of the lines, and then I'd call somebody to come and get me, and then get off there. So that was my first cell phone, was his test set and the tool that opened the pedestals on the side of the road. Of course, when you're doing that, you go down through there and you can hear people talking when you get on a line that's active. So 3 spots left. Come on, we can fill this up. We already got Chad in here.
Yeah, we got 3 left. We know it's bumping busy on Friday. Everybody is.
Oh yeah, and I'm having fun just chatting, but
Oh
I want to
yeah.
see some races.
It's like parking meters. They had to they're starting to do away with those due to theft reasons. And they're starting to install parking meters that just swipe of a card instead.
Oh yeah, my mom and dad still has one of those in their house.
Yeah.
At rotary dial.
Yeah.
As a joke, I took my dad's iPhone one time and put a rotary dial app on it, so that when he went to make a phone call, it'd bring up a rotary dial on his iPhone.
Yeah. I tried coin it. Oh, that reminds me of a place here that we have up in one of the towns. They do a local beach during the spring and summertime, but they actually have an arcade center there, and the arcade games are just awesome. Old school arcade games, literally 5 cents, 10 cents. Just incredible
Gallagher and stuff like that.
Yeah, even before that, just like these. Oh yeah, they literally like penny machines and nickel machine, just all like handmade operated type of games. Just incredible. Never been to a place like that before, but yeah, that was bumping busy every spring and summer around these parts up here in Rhode Island.
My
Just
dad's
a whole
got a few old pinball machines that he rebuilt.
yeah.
He fixed them to where you can, there's 1 quarter in each one, and you just pull it out, put it in, and keep. I told him he ought to lock the thing up and make people pay to play his games. I tell you what, if you've ever tried to work on one of the old pinball machines like that, it's a booger trying to get those things working again. Yeah, they're expensive.
Oh yeah.
And the parts for them, the ones that you can find are expensive, and the ones you can't find, you have to have made for you.
Oh yeah, cigarette coin op. Yeah. You can still find those here and there. Yeah. But then again, they don't really have the coin op machines anymore due to the fact that youngins were going to get their smokes from them.
Oh yeah, I can remember my uncle giving me change to run up to the corner to the service station and get him some smokes out of the Marlboro Red.
Yeah.
And it's a shame that kids don't even understand what some of their terms they use every day came from, like rolling down your window.
Yeah.
And God forbid you try to teach one of them to drive on a standard. That's almost as bad as cursive writing.
Yeah.
Very first computer that I learned to program was a DEC PDP-11, 1170, I think. Yeah. And this thing had 5 meg disk packs. One of them was mounted permanently, and then it had 2 spaces for ones that you could inject and put other ones in. I learned to program on Fortran with that. And a few years ago, the college that where I was playing with it, had it up for sale for $100. I wish I had gotten that, but golly, it took so much power, it just about shut your house down just turning it on.
Oh, yeah.
Those were the days. That was before the PC was even invented yet.
Right.
My work study was working for Dr. Roberta Buston. She was heading up the team at NASA that developed the heat shields. And I'm quick to point out, not the glue that holds them on, just the heat shields themselves. I had nothing to do with the glue, but my job was to go through there and run gas chromatograph and different tests on the different candidates, and then run the charts for. That was so much fun. I was going for chemistry, and that's why it's kind of fun talking about I'm bringing this back in a circle here, talking about the home remedies and the stuff like that. As someone who was originally interested in chemistry and physics, that's always interested me. But then I found computers and never looked back.
He said he had to learn cursive the 1st to 8th grade.
Uh-oh.
The teacher wouldn't accept it unless it was in cursive. Ah.
Okay, see, remember what we were talking about a while ago about scams? See, and I just got one from somebody that says, hey, if $5,000 was deposited into your Cash App, what will you use it for? And then they just sent, what's your Cash App tag for blessing?
Huh.
I don't think so. Don't know who you are.
Right.
Yeah, we have a lot of service stations with those in them around here, Daryl, where you drop your quarters in and they push the stuff off. I never did do very good with those, but I'll tell you, I've got a 7-year-old granddaughter that can run one of those claw machines like a pro. Of course, when she was 4, I had her in my lap out there running an excavator, so maybe I helped a little. Little snot can run an excavator.
Oh, yeah.
So we were putting our pool in, and I like to do stuff myself, so I rented an excavator and brought it back there and started leveling and digging, and they came over and she wanted to play, so she got up in my lap, and I said, okay. She said, where do I dig? I said, you dig wherever you want to. I wasn't really thinking it through, though, because she reached past where I'd marked and cut our internet line.
Oh.
I didn't even realize it until Brandon, my son, came out and said, our internet's out. And now I looked over there and I went, oh, crap. So I had to get my tools out and splice it back together.
Yeah.
I blamed her, too. I wasn't going to take credit for that.
Yeah, I'm fortunate enough where I have a excavator here and a bobcat, and
Oh, nice.
yeah,
That was
Yeah.
the first time I'd ever used one.
yeah.
But, got to try it. There's one thing that I found that I'm not really good at, and that's working on the engines in cars. I tried to put a carburetor kit in one and did so much damage to it that it cost me more than if I just taken it to them to do it to begin with.
No.
Okay. 3 little spots. Oh,
And Coinet said, "Shut her down. Let's go. We're gonna run another race here, second of the night." And so we are looking for bonus dice spot rolls between 2 and 12. And Bubba said, "Let's go." We got number 3 and 8. All right. I'm going to drop your information here, Hillbilly, in case anybody does need that.
coin it. Only send for 2 of those, please. I'm gonna gift you one of them. Because that was really nice of you. And I was just typing in another chat one when you did that. So I'm going to put one of those in for you. Okay. So let's get this back on the screen. And then we can get over here, and 3 and 8 are our numbers.
Yes, they are.
And here we go. Rad V. 8. Woo! We're starting it off hot. Wow. 3. Look at that. Wouldn't it be funny if we had one that everybody got a bonus?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Not going to be this time. Kiwi. And nope. And CC. Nope. Kiwi 2. 7. No. Hillbilly chat. 9. No. Coin it for 2. 5. No. And 5. No. And then the last one for coin it. 10. Okay, we started out hot, but we ended up kind of lukewarm. And I'm going to look here. I know who else in here. I'm not going to worry about this because I know that we've got the best chat people ever. We're just going to run it. Oh, Kiwi, don't be that way. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Okay. What was the name of that movie where that guy found the rocket pack?
I think it was Rocket Man.
Was it Rocket Man?
I believe that's the name of the movie. It was Rocket Man.
That was a good movie. I always wanted a jetpack like that. Okay, who's... Uh-oh, I see somebody on the move. Look at that.
Red V.
Brad V. Congratulations, Brad. point it on the card. Okay, let's pull up. I think Rocketeer. That's it, Rocketeer.
That's the name of it. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, come here. There we are. Hard to get used to just one screen. Okay.
You might have to.
Well, we may have to just put, since he's got someone there, I will put him down with another bank.
Yep.
And we'll go ahead and pop you up.
Alrighty. Type it in chat here. We're going to do the same 6 a spot for 10 spots. And let's see. We got James Schultz has 2 banks with me. Pizza has 1. And Brad does have 2. And of course, we got the EOS going on tonight, guys. We have 12 names in the EOS. And so far, the first ounce of silver going in the EOS is the Royal Mint Bar. No king or queen on that one, but it does represent King Charles III, the Royal Crown. Those are cool. Wow, some nice detail on these, actually. And of course, we have for choice up here, we have the mystery grab bag there, and you never know. Could be something extra, could not. Either way, you're guaranteed 1 ounce of silver.
Got any candy in it?
Let's see, we'll type this in over here. There we go. Bubba for 2, Hillbilly for 1. And of course, we have the Royal Mint Bar up here for choice tonight. We also have the 2024 Lady Britannia. Get the king there on the back of the coin. And from 2018, we have the Shield of Gibraltar. And from the Intaglio Mint this year, we have the Amara Fata. That is Latin for love and faith. Brad did type in there, write me down for a bank. We got you, Brad.
Yeah.
This came out nice. Looks like a little bit of a high relief to it as well. Also from the Intaglio Mint, we have the Horror Series, the Werewolf. Incredible detail. They definitely made the Werewolf a high relief. Kind of like that 3D effect where he's just jumping out of the coin there. Looks like he's been chowing on something. He's got a pile of bones under him.
Wish I had his abs.
Established in 2010, the Intaglio Mint. fairly new. Only been around for 13 years. And putting out some nice stuff. Mystical creatures and so forth. Also have Chinese New Year, the Year of the Rabbit. We got one left. A big rabbit, though. He's got some big ears. Might be a jackrabbit. I don't know. Let's see. We also have from the Marvel series, the Wolverine. That is dated 2021, so that is not the mint era coin, because some of these coins have the date 2018. If you got one of those, oh boy. Nice to have one of those. Let's see, we have St. George slaying the dragon. We got a couple of the, we got the BU version and the antiqued version of the Seahorse Sea Dragon. A little bit of a lower mintage. Kiwi said 2018 what? He said, yep, on the Wolverine Kiwi. There was a mint era where they dated some of the coins 2018 on the Wolverine. That did get released into the public. So if you come across a Wolverine that is dated 2018, very collectible. Something to keep an eye out for. Also have the Black Mamba, Africa's Deadly Snake. These came out last year. Incredible detail. They did an amazing job on the snake there. And we got the Year of the Dragon from Sahi Lunar Calendar series. Kiwi said he knows a guy that knows a guy that has a couple. Oh, heck yeah. We got this year's Libertad. These were just released about a week or two ago. Had to wait till almost the end of the year just to get this year's Libertad released. That would be the 41 anniversary of the Libertad. We also have the Aztec coin. And we have the Cross of Malta. And of course, we have the upgrades out here tonight. We have for 4 banks the 5-ounce Aztec calendar bar. That is a chunky monkey. Anybody likes stacking? Yeah, nice job on these bars. And of course, for 2 banks or an upgrade, we have the early release MS-70 Pegasus. Perfect grade by NGC. And we have Lady Germania 2021. Graded by PCGS. That does come with the COA. You also have the 2-ounce Aztec calendar. Did a nice job on these. These are just the size of the coin is yeah, bigger than the whole capsule. And of course, for 2 banks, we got a couple of the 1 gram golds out there as well. These are really nice. These are 4 9s. 6 5 18 19.
Tapping on the wrong keyboard again.
And that's what I have for you. Looks like we have, let's see, we got Bubba, Hillbilly, Kiwi with 2. We got 5 left. Halfway there. Let's see. Somebody liked the Wolverine. Oh, yeah, they did a nice job on this one. From the X-Men. Let's see the darn veins popping out of his muscles.
Gambit was always my favorite, but they didn't really utilize him very well in any of the movies, did they?
No. I know he made one movie, but it was kind of like a...
Yeah, he was in the one that had the joke of a Deadpool in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Deadpool? But they just didn't utilize him like, I mean, I wanted to see him power up some playing cards and blow stuff up.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. I think he had like a fighting scene in there. I'm not too sure, but I remember him in one of the X-Men movies there.
Yeah, he found him in that bar.
Yeah, he was in the bar.
And chased him out of the bar, but it just kind of left you wanting something, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, I thought Daredevil was a good movie.
Oh yeah.
So don't use me as a judge. I like to be entertained. So, y'all know I'm missing Gold Rush for this, so that tells you how much I enjoy you people. So, we got great chat.
Gold Rush. You ever watch the one where they're in the rivers?
Now, the rivers or the ocean? Gold Rush,
both.
Whitewater.
Yeah,
with
both.
Fred, Fred died a couple of months ago, didn't he? Fred Hurt. The Dustin's dad, the one that does Whitewater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
passed
that
away.
was that was a good one there. They had to go through some hard work setting up lines on the mountaintops there, you know, across the river, and then just incredible stuff that they would have to go through just to get at the gold.
Yeah, Carlos is my favorite on that show. Carlos Miner. I don't know how you pronounce his last name, but I pronounce it Miner.
And then the ones in
But
the oceans in Alaska there, that's just insane stuff what they go
yeah,
through.
Bering Sea gold or
Yeah, that's what
whatever.
it is. Yep. Just
Yeah.
incredible the hard work and labor that they put into that just to get at the gold.
We not watched the last few seasons, but we're going to binge watch and get caught up.
It makes the one where they're just, you know, digging in the on land a lot more easier than the ones that they have to do in the ocean or the rivers, you know, just a lot less work.
But we had just found it when I had my surgery in 2016. So when I was in the hospital, I sat and binge watched and got caught up on all of it, and so we've watched it ever since. And we've watched that Parker Schnabel. He's grown up a lot. He's actually matured. There at the beginning, I thought, yeah, somebody gonna kill that kid. But watching the difference between what he's built and them having, you know, 800-900 ounce weeks or more sometime, and then you see there's been times when in a week he's gotten more than some of the other crews' whole yearly goal.
Wow.
And then that guy that went on the Parker's trail with him, the Fred, the army medic that went with him, that decided to start mining for himself. That was just almost painful to watch. I mean, they'd go through there and they'd get 2 ounces in a week. And, you know, you're like, why are you doing this? Oh, pocket sluice would be fun. All I've got is panning, or is pans. But of course, Arkansas is not known for gold. Diamonds, yeah, well, you can go dig up diamonds here, but not gold. Although I do want to try something because I watched a video a little bit ago that some guy said that it doesn't matter where you're at in the United States. If you find a creek that's got sand in it, that you can find gold. Now, it's not going to be a lot, but I want to test that out. Of course, somebody was, when I mentioned that a couple of weeks ago, somebody said that somebody did a video where they got the sand from Home Depot and was panning it and finding gold in it. And bags of sand that you buy at the store.
Wow.
Now, Daryl, y'all are up. There's some gold deposits up that area, isn't there? When we went to Colorado, we drove over there's a couple of things that we wanted to do. One, we went to Pikes Peak. 2, we went through that mile high tunnel. Was it Lincoln Tunnel or something? But anyway, we went through it. And that day we stopped at a mine that let the public come in and pan. We spent several hours going through and panning, and that was fun.
I see Kiwi does the pay dirt there, but yeah, he pans out pretty good.
Yeah, I've got some pay dirt coming from Kiwi right now. Matter of fact, Kiwi, I was going to see if I can't look, but I was going to see if you could look and see if they've still got it in the in customs because it was stuck in customs last time, I think.
All right, we got Olin
Thank
popping
you,
in.
Olin.
We got 4 spots left.
My that 7-year-old granddaughter that I'm always talking about, she has learned to pan. I put a little bit back into my old pay dirt. I always go through it a couple of times to make sure I get all the little fine stuff. And I was, thank you, Kiwi. She has fallen in love. When I told her that with panning, when I told her that I had some more pay dirt coming, but it's going to take a while because it's coming from the other side of the planet. Every time she comes over, she says, "Do we have any gold, Papa? Do we have any gold?" Well, she's sharp. And she's learning so much from me. She's the one that got mono though and gave it to my wife. And I thought I had it, but it was negative. But I sat down beside her the other night with a Pepsi, and she said, "Papa, can I have a sip?" And I said, "Sure." She took a sip, and then she looked at me just deadpan, just flat serious. Said, "You know you can't drink after me, right?" And then she grinned and walked off with my Pepsi.
That's funny.
Yeah, she's learning. I'm so proud of her.
Let's see. We have Florida Metal Detecting. How you doing tonight, Florida?
Oh, Florida Metal Detecting. I'm going to have to hijack your stream here for a second.
Go ahead.
Because I've got to thank Florida for something, and tell you, I've got a package coming to you. We need to talk about the pins. I've got a bunch that I'm making, but if I can find, there it is. I got this package and I didn't recognize who it came from, and I opened it up. That has got, you win. Okay. I'm not worthy. That is the coolest thing that I've gotten with a logo. I mean, I keep it here with stuff on my desk now. I've got to, I mean, Florida, that is cool. But I've got some new pin kits and stuff in here. I'm going to pull you back up, Florida. And if you'll, I don't know if you've got my number or not, but since I really don't care because my number's all over the place because I use it for business, probably start getting weird. I guess if I tapped on the correct keyboard, it would work. There, I'm going to take it off here in a second, but if you'll give me a call, I will, because I was going to send you some pins. So I don't care who has my phone number. Seriously, my business website, you don't have to log in. If you go to one of my websites and click contact us, you're going to see that as the after hours number so my clients can get a hold of me.
So those hold hot and cold for almost 12 hours. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, they're awesome. But yeah, I just when I came in, my wife said, "What's that?" And I said, "It's the coolest swag I've ever gotten." And she said, "Are they wanting you to buy stuff?" I said, No, look, it's Florida Metal Detecting. And she went, "Oh." So she tried to steal it from me, but I said, Nope. But yeah, that was cool. I had to give you a shout out there. Our booth is going good. The stuff's running out. It's selling out so fast that we're having to come up with other stuff to put in there while I make more. I'm going to be spending all day tomorrow making pins. And I just got my new shipment in with all of my new exotic woods that we're using. Got everything from zebra wood to marble wood, blood wood. I mean, just all kinds of neat stuff.
Oh, nice.
Well, I mean, I apologize if I wasn't supposed to show that, but you can't expect to send something that cool to someone and them not brag about it. Or if you do, you need to put a note in there that says, "Don't show this." Well, Florida, I've got some now that are even better, and I even today got a new spiraling tool so that I can start doing textures. Yeah, man, come on.
Yeah, show them the.
This is my first attempt. Now I'm giving this one to Bubba. On this is my prototype, but I just did a spiral. But by doing the spiral and then reversing the angle and coming back again the other way, it'll put the hatch pattern in it, with the little diamonds. So that spiraling tool it's sweet. But I messed up a little bit, and it kind of come off and then went back, and when it did, it didn't get exactly in the right. So some of these are doubled. So since it's a prototype and it's not perfect, I always give those away. And Bubba's helping, and I wanted to say thank you. And that's on Bethlehem olive wood too. But I just love the way that spiral comes out perfect when you do it right. Hey, not bad for my first attempt though. And for an example of some of the ones that are selling, or well, I think are going to sell real good, because people were saying, "Can you get something that's for women?" So this one I'm going to give away in a ladies only race tonight, because we don't want dangly things on ours. But the marble wood, this is my personal pen right now that I'm using, and I love that marble wood. So, but anyway, I'll quit hijacking your screen.
Oh,
there.
not a big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, you had said that you might have someplace down there that would want some pens. So, well, yeah, but the string kept getting hung on the lathe and so I had to quit. Too much information, wasn't it? Although that was made with bloodwood, so okay, we won't go there. Oh, I even got kits to make, the gyroscope little tops with the strings that you pull the string and they spin, and then I've got kits to make those, to make slingshots, safety razors, and the Mach 3 razors, either one, pizza cutters, salt and pepper shakers, salt and pepper grinders, coffee grinders. I've got all of the, even grunt call for whitetail deer.
Oh,
and
wow.
I'm going to be doing some duck calls. Darren is going to be, I'm going to be collaborating with Darren on the duck calls. He's got one that he sent me a picture of that was an awesome idea that I'm going to try making. So kind of like the pins that we collaborated to make. I'm going to reach out to him. I've still got his phone number. I need to call Darren to say hi. But yeah, I mean, just anything. I love making stuff. I don't know. I'd like to think I'm fairly creative, but every once in a while you see something somebody else made and you're thinking, "Oh man, I wish I could make that." So yeah, I don't know how they're going to turn out, but they've got all of the parts. All I have to do is turn the wooden parts and then assemble them. So
Let's see up here. Okay.
I've even got a kit, and I wasn't sure if how hard it's going to be to make it, but you remember the pins that you could open that have like red, blue, green, black, all the different colors, and then
you could You can
Yeah.
click off and use which one you wanted, right?
I've got a kit that will let me turn the wood and assemble this, and it has red, blue, black, and .07 lead. So it's also a mechanical pencil.
Oh, wow.
And so I'm going to try it. And if it's not a disaster, I'll probably order more of those kits because I found out teachers love those, especially if they have the pencil in there too. That way
Yeah.
they can make notes with the pencil and then use the same pen to grade with the red and then put it over to black for something else, so. And then I don't know if you saw it, but when I come back up, I'll show you. I've got one that looks like a pen, one of the bolt action pens, but it's a hobby knife. And when you click it, a blade comes out the end. And a deer call pen would be good. Of course, the size of this deer call, it'd be hard to stick in your pocket if it's a pen, unless you could figure out a way to get the resonance chamber smaller.
Yeah.
But I've got 2 different teachers now that work with crafts with young kids. One of them at the school that I teach music on Wednesdays. I showed it to her and she said, when we're doing stuff and I have those X-Acto knives out, she said, I'm always terrified that one of the kids are going to accidentally pick it up or put their hand down on it while it's open. And having one that she can just retract back in like a ballpoint pen. So I gave it to her, and then somebody found out that I did that and they wanted one. So I've given 2 of them to teachers that work with kids so that they can be a little bit safer. I mean, it's not completely safe, but still a little bit safer.
Nice.
Yeah, if you could do a deer call and a duck call pen and pencil set, the pen's a deer call and the pencil's a duck call. Now, turkey caller, don't you have to you don't blow on it. It's not a circle. It's more of you scrape it right across it. I've never used one, but I've seen them, I think. Hey, Florida, my wife is selling all of her Coke stuff, and she decided to do it when the big fiasco came out and everybody started calling it Coca-Cola. So she decided she didn't want to collect Coke anymore. So we're getting rid of all of that. I think is because she's collecting other stuff like purses and shoes, Oh, okay. Bubba just says for you to give me the info for the pen so I can send it.
Okay.
Yeah, Florida, I've got a new laptop coming because my computer broke, and I told my wife how much I was going to spend on the laptop. She said, okay, order it. And I was thinking, crap, what she got on her mind. Because it's like a $6,000 laptop. But she didn't bat an eye, so that means she's got something already picked out, doesn't it?
Let's see, give Hillbilly my info.
So that I can send the pen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe I got his info here. Let me double check. And I should.
I just went to Dell and started with an M18 and put everything on it biggest I could get, and then got I was wrong, it's not 3 years, got 4 years of the accidental damage and next day service, all that. I mean, that right there costs over $1,000 just for the service plan. But I make a living writing software. I can't afford to be down. So yeah, 64 gig of RAM, 2 4 terabyte NVMe's. Yeah, it's loaded.
Okay, so yes, I do have Bubba's information here.
Great.
So I'm going to forward the email to you. There we go. And there we go.
Thank you very much. No, every 3. I used to every 2 years I'd swap, but now I've kind of gone out to every 3 or 4 years I'll swap and get a new one. But I'm gonna tell you that I do the same thing every time. I go down and I get the very best one you can get from Dell. I've used Dell for years, and then at that point, that my older laptops, I can't use them because, well, I mean, I run SQL Server, Visual Studio. Matter of fact, I even run the recording studio through them, so they just won't keep up. I wear them out, but even at that point, they're still 3 times better than a brand new home laptop you would get from like Walmart or Best Buy or something. So I've got either a Precision 7740 or a Alienware 17R4 that I'm going to be getting over as soon as I get this up and stable. We're going to make sure that RC's got a laptop that he can play with.
Oh, yeah. That way I can start Yep. That's exactly the email that I sent over was the one that he won the Phantom on.
Cool.
I believe you got that email, right?
I saw an email pop in. I'm gonna assume that's what it was, but I can make sure. Yes, there it is.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Has all the info there, right?
Yes.
All right.
And after, okay, come on, mouse. Okay, here I am trying to get my mouse to go up to my big monitor up there, and that mouse was hooked to the laptop, not the other computer. That's irritating. Okay.
All right, we had Bubba come in for a spot. We have 2 left. And what is like?
Let's do this. I'm giving y'all a warning. I'm about to close this. If you want one, better get it now.
RTX. Oh, wow. You just got done building a desktop. Wow.
Cool. My son built this desktop. It's the first desktop I'd had in 20 years. I just, because I travel so much for business, I've always had laptops, and it's having problems, and it's pretty, but the USB, I don't know if y'all were here Monday night, I could not keep the USB running on it. So the motherboard's flaked out. And there we go. I gave you warning. Of course, I put it in for chat. So let me get these in here. And I'll send those to you once we get the race going so I can
close this.
Five and 9. Okay, so let me pop over here and we'll bring the list up. Okay. And we're looking for 5s and 9s. So first one, let me get, there we go. First one, we got 2 for Bubba. No. Boxcars, nope. and Hillbilly. Kiwi 2. First one is a 9. Look at there, Kiwi. You were bad mouthing the bonus rolls, and looky here, you done got one.
Right.
Oh, I expect you to apologize to the dice, Kiwi. Here's your second one, and it's an 8. Sorry, no. And then Olin, 10. No. And Florida, 10. No. Bubba, third one, 6. Nope. And then I've got a couple of chats in there. Let's put chat 1, 8. No. And chat 2. Well, at least we did get one bonus for Kiwi, and he's by himself, so he can be special. So you just let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna send this over to you.
All righty. And yep, that's everybody. So yep, we are good to go.
Okay. And you want to do 5 again, or you can go back to 3?
Yeah, let's keep it with 5. 64 and 5 shuffles.
5. And good luck. Okay. Just came to you with Cash App. One of the things I noticed, Florida, about your logo is that would look perfect and on one of the labels here, and me just cast the resin around it like I did with our channel pins. That would make a great. I want to try that.
Yeah, that would look nice.
It's perfect shape to go around a pin.
Let's see, Bubba's gonna hold it.
Bubba!
In for the win.
And let's see. And chat's on the card. So let's pull Mr. RC back up here and let Bubba do some picking.
All right. Congratulations, Bubba. And I do all my shipping tomorrow morning with Mrs. RC. So, and do all the shipping with Pirate Ship. So everybody gets a tracking number through email. And that all goes out Saturday morning. That's my designated shipping day every Saturday. Yeah, if there's anything you'd like to see closer, just let me know.
We haven't seen Show Me in here tonight, have we?
Show me. No, I do not think so. I have not seen Show Me.
Okay. You know how every once in a while you get something that you think would be great for a certain person?
Oh, yeah.
I got something here that going to give them because it's a Missouri deal. So.
Yeah, that gives me an idea. We should do a poll.
Oh, yeah, a poll. The Britannia one with the security features. That's a good choice.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Very good choice. These just came out. 2024 does have the king there on the back of the coin. And these are awesome. I collect and stack the Britannias, and just a beautiful design. And congratulations there, Bubba. Be sure to send me a claiming email, and I'll get everything out in the morning to you. And thank you, everybody. And up next, we got Hillbilly Samurai.
Okay. We'll do a 6 for 10 again. But I'm gonna tell you, I went ahead and for tonight. Now these are going to go back up if they don't get picked, but I'm taking a half bank off of all the Morgans. So instead of 3, this 87 San Francisco is only 2.5 now. So of course these would be bank and a half. And that's the New Orleans here. It's a 1984 New Orleans. And a beautiful, one of the prettiest 85 Philadelphias I've ever seen. I mean, you can see the individual breast feathers. And I'm a breast feather man myself. But I those were 2, and that one was 3. So I've knocked a half bank off for them for tonight, just so we can kind of celebrate a little bit. I know Kiwi loves his Morgans. Yes. Let me go through those real fast. On credits, CC still has 1 credit and William has 3. You do have 1 bank, Florida. And William has 2 banks. Coin Dude has 2 banks. Brad has 4 banks now. James has 3 banks. SkyQuest has a bank. Ashley has a bank. McKenna has a bank from Wes. And Ernest has 2 banks. And CC has 2 banks. Yes, you can use a bank for a pin, but don't yet because... Well, wait, give me a call because I may have misunderstood what you asked the other day, but I think you might get plenty of pins. Okay. So, but yes, anybody can, I mean, pins are always a choice. I usually don't keep them out there anymore because most of them are down at the shop where we sell them. So, but I do keep new stuff here and stuff I haven't taken yet. Along with my, I don't know if anybody has seen these yet, but I'm actually putting Hillbilly Samurai certificate of authenticities in there. So like that one's Elite Rollerball 24 karat gold on gunmetal with Makassar ebony. Yeah, so it tells about, and so I decided after I made the first few of them that I was going to start signing each one of them. I don't think it makes them any more valuable, but it looks cool. So yeah. And I guess what I'm saying is you're going to get a pin, regardless. And somebody told me the other day I need to quit giving so much stuff away. And I said, no, I wouldn't be me if I didn't do stuff like that. So we've got a mystery bag. It's got at least an ounce in it. As RC would say, it may or may not have other stuff aside from lint. And I want to point this out since someone was asking. This is actually made out of a real 1963 Benji. So this guitar pick, while it's not an ounce, if you go to coinguitarpicks.com, they make a lot of these from different coins. And I've ordered me some of them because, as I said, it is really cool to pull out your guitar and then pull out your solid silver. Ooh, I wonder if I could make one of those out of a gold coin. Wouldn't that be cool with a solid gold pick?
Yeah, definitely.
It'd only be about $2,000.
Yeah, maybe 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be nice though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
minimum $2,000. But yeah, that's why that is a choice and not a partial choice or something smaller. If you go there and look, this actually, if you buy it new from them, it's going to cost you about as much. As a matter of fact, a little bit more than some of these rounds that we've got. And if are y'all interested in slabs? You only put some slabs back out. I used to keep some out. I can probably do that. So which did y'all rather have? An MS-70 West Point 2021 or a First Strike 2023 MS-70 on the Silver Eagles? I'll give y'all that choice. Nah, why should I limit you? I'm going to put them both up here. Let me find some little stacking things. And so I'm going to add out. Now, these will be 2 banks each, but that's a MS-70 first production Type 2 2021 struck at West Point. So we'll put that one. I'll just set it here. Y'all have seen those Kit Kat bars enough that you know that they're there. And then let's put, find me a little holder to put the other one. Okay. The other one is a 2023 the MS-70 First Strike. Still Type 2. But we're going to put that one out there for 2 banks also. Let's see. Well, you can see that they're there. So we've got both of those out now. There we go. Okay. I'm running out of room. We'll have to make me a wider stage, aren't I? But you know what? Since we're putting slabs out, why don't we put some out that would just be a choice? Like, how about a 2018 S reverse proof 70 50th anniversary set nickel? We'll put that out as just a choice. And yeah, we'll put this out as just a choice too. 1999 S clad. Now this is clad, it's not silver, but it is a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo quarter. And it's the Connecticut quarter. So if you know anybody from Connecticut, that's the NGC. Those would just be a choice, not any kind of upgrades on them. Anything else cool we could put there? Now, I tell you what, this is not going to be put up as a choice, but I do want to show y'all something really cool. That's full of an ounce of silver shot. I got that from Darren. And that is not ever going to go anywhere. That is always going to be in my little box of this is stuff that people gave you. And I'm not going to put that out there, but I want to show y'all because I think that is awesome. So, but yeah. We also have, we're doing a dead last card. I haven't decided yet. Oh, I know what I'm going to put in it. I'm going to put in one of those packets that I was gifted from that gentleman in Missouri when we were on our trip last week. That has the coins from the Philippines and then the notes from South Sudan and Afghanistan. He gave me enough. I told him I had 7 kids in my class at school, where I teach over there. and that I was teaching him about coins too. And he gave me enough to put together 10 packets of these and told me I could, use some of them for giveaways, because I kind of told him what we did. But this is going to be for the dead last. Oh, it also has, he gave me enough to put one of these in with each. Now, y'all have probably seen these, but it's got the Lincoln cent with the Kennedy stamp on it, and has all of the astonishing coincidences listed. And but yeah, these are all, other than this, these are all coins and notes that he would collect when he was out being deployed. And of course, I thanked him by giving him a pen. And then he wanted to, matter of fact, he told me to call him when I was ready to expand out, that he wanted to start putting some of my pens in his shop. So that was kind of cool. But that's going to be for our dead last. And if somebody knows, show me and get a message to them. I've got this that I picked up. It's a 1970 Missouri sesquicentennial coin. And it, on the back, it says Missouri Gateway to the West. But it's just I think it's bronze. But every once in a while you see something, you think, hey, I know somebody that'd be cool for. So I'm just going to give that to Show Me, just because, well, I think it's pretty cool. So if somebody knows them. Oh, that's cool, Florida. I'm teaching them mainly how to collect the numismatic stuff here. But because these are kids from kindergarten to 4th grade. It's just out of the blue, he started counting these out. He said, pick out 10 of each one of these. And he pulls out these huge stacks of notes. And so I was just counting them off top. He said, oh, no, go in there and get the best ones. He said, some of those are bad. And I told him, I said, yeah. I said, but some of them have handwriting on them, because you'll notice, I don't know, some of them in this one might, but people have written, in foreign languages, of course. And I just thought that would be something cool for the kids to be able to see that, yeah, people in other countries write on their money also. But yeah, anything we can do to get the next generation to collecting and respecting the precious metals, I think we should, do it. Matter of fact, I think Yoxnov was thinking about doing some coin clubs type deal there too, and I told him I'd send some stuff to him to kind of help. I'll tell you what. Is it Kiwi's always talking about juicing it? Let's go ahead and juice this one up with this beautiful 40%er. I mean, it's got some toning on this side. It looks like it's set in a drawer or something for a while, but that's all it did, because this thing is, and also the reason I don't mind touching it is it's AU, almost brilliant uncirculated. And if it wasn't for the back, I would say that was, but it's got some stuff on it. I don't want to clean off, of course, but that's going to go to, what do we want, last, or do we want to just add? No, let's just add that to the first. Whoever it wins is going to get that 40%er as well as whatever they choose.
Nice.
So, and let's make sure that I've got everything in there. I know what we can also do. You're also going to get this one. It's a 1982 Philadelphia, the No FG. I don't have my microscope plugged into this laptop, or I'd show you that, the FG that it has right there's got a grease impact compacted in it and didn't put it on there. So a no FG and a 40%er going to. Oh, nice. My brother's got some of that. He was deployed to Iraq. Matter of fact, he was deployed twice, and I mean, he's just 2 years younger than I am. So they would, of course, his mouth kept him in trouble. I think he got promoted 3 times and demoted 4. That's a joke, but he did get in trouble a lot because his mouth would get him in so much trouble. But he brought back the Bronze Star, and that's kind of hard to do from a door gunner in a helicopter. So he told stories that, and that's why, I mean, there's times I want to pull his head off and shit down his throat, but I'm sorry, pardon my language, but you'll never take away the respect. And he is the reason that I carry around the coins that say, thank you for your service. And instead of just thanking, I hand them. If I see one of those veterans caps, I give them one of those and make sure that they understand we do appreciate them.
Oh yeah. They amazing what our military does for our rights.
Oh yeah. And I'm going to tell you, you don't understand how much it means to some of them, because there's some of them that have never really been told. As a couple of weeks ago, I was in Walmart, and there was a gentleman was sitting there, I guess, waiting on his wife to get finished, And I went up to him and said, thank you for your service, and handed the coin to him. And he said, okay. And he turned around, he started reading it, and he come back to me, and he had a tear going down his cheek. He said, thank you for thanking me. I said, well, you're welcome, but there's nothing, And he said, no, he said, it means a lot. And I've never seen a reaction like that. It made me feel happy that I was doing that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, and mean it. I mean it, because, well, I was supposed to be military, but I was on deferred enlistment and went down and went into my recruiter and just to visit with him down in Little Rock. And he said, what are you doing down here? I said, I had to come down and refill my allergy shots. And I said, remember, this is back like 85, 84, right, that area.
Oh, okay.
And he said, allergy shots. He said, how long you been taking allergy shots? I said, oh, it's no issue. I said, I don't have to take them. I said, it just keeps me from sneezing a lot. I said, I can quit if I need to. He said, no. He said, how long have you been taking them? And I said, well, a couple of years. He turned around, he pulled some paper out, and he said, sign here, please. And I said, what's that? He said, medical discharge. He said, you can't go in if you self-administered any medicine through a needle for more than 12-month period. You're disqualified. So I have a medical discharge from the Air Force at E4, and I never even went to boot camp. So people say, yeah, but you qualify for, I said, no, don't, just stop right there. I don't qualify for shit. I did not do anything. No. They said, yeah, but you could get all of these benefits. I said, there's a special place in hell for someone that does that. So, but anyway, I can show you what the coins look like because I keep them handy. Now, I don't think anybody's going to walk through my office, but I wish I could zoom in on it. I can zoom in to a certain degree. So let me pop up the little zooming thing. We'll do this. And you can see it says freedom on it. It's got all of the little the logos. But it says, I am forever grateful for your service and your sacrifice. And then on the other side, it has the great seal of the United States on it. So, my wife found these, and we get them for like $1.50 a piece is all we have to pay for them. So she'll order either 50 or 100 of them at a time when we start getting low. So they're not precious metals or anything like that, but they say better than I can what I'm feeling. So to me, that's just a way to, and I'll carry about 4 or 5 of them in my pocket when we go out anywhere, just so that I can reach in and grab it, and give it to them. So,
Absolutely.
matter of fact, remember me talking earlier? This is from Mike P. Never sent me contact information, and I've not seen him since I gave him out that night. So, y'all see Mike P. Tell him that I've got a coin here for him. It's not real valuable, but it would mean a lot to me if he would send me his info so I could send it to him.
Do you have his email?
No, I don't even have his email. So
okay, hang on, because I just seen this. Where was it? Yeah, I think he misunderstood, but so I have his information here.
Okay, great.
Because I guess Muscle Shell said to him that you were looking for him, but he probably thought it was me because he sent me an email. So
okay.
All right, so this would be the second one that I send over, Hillbilly.
Yeah, thank you. You're going to be my new secretary.
All right, I'm hired. All right, so there we go. That's I just forward that over. So now you got Mike P's information there. Awesome.
Yes. Yeah. Y'all, if you've been around me much at all, you know that I'm kind of I don't know. I was going to say sappy, but I kind of like doing stuff for people, and well, sometimes people look at me like like it's suspicious activity. But I think more people should be thankful for what allows us to do whatever we do, and that's our military and police and fire, fire and ambulance, and any of them.
Yep. Especially if you come from like myself, I come from a military family background, so it's it means a lot to the people that serve, or have served, or are currently serving, the ordeals that they go through, as well as police and firefighters, and yeah, I'm happy to be a part of most of my life that I've done a lot for fundraising with firefighters, police departments. So being a part of that is just awesome that I was able to do that in my young my late 20s and early 30s. It was a joy doing that.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm not going to pick on you, though, just because you're military. Because my business partner one time was he hated it when I would say ex-Marine. He'd say, "Once a Marine, always a Marine." And so, I would give him. Matter of fact, I told him, I said, I saw that new commercial that you were in last night. And he went, "What commercial?" I said, where you come out and said 6 weeks ago I couldn't even spell Mayreen. Now I are one. I thought he'd go whip me.
That's a good one.
Yeah, but you always got to be able to joke.
Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't serve or anything like that, but my uncle did. He was a Marine back in the early 80s, and just somebody I didn't really get to meet due to a really bad situation, but just being a part of that my whole life, very understanding of this country, the military, the things, the services I would have to go to with my mom and so forth, and then just her visiting Arlington Cemetery and things like that. It just amazing.
Yeah.
You know.
The most interesting thing that my brother told me was it was his bird that transported the body of Saddam Hussein.
Oh wow!
When they found him, had to take it. They put him on his Black Hawk.
Yeah,
So,
he was a hangman, right? That's what happened to him.
Yeah, I think so. He was. Well, they found him in that. Didn't they find him in a hole?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. They did actually.
I don't remember the details.
I know that they
slept.
found him, but I thought they hung him afterwards.
Well, maybe it.
Because I do remember seeing that on the
Yeah.
they did hang him after, so they did find
Yeah,
him.
they did. Yeah, they did hang him,
hung
but they got to be the ones to transport him to wherever they transported him. I always assumed that it was his body. It might have been after they found him before they hung him.
Yeah, well, crap that we deal with nowadays with terrorists, but a lot of people don't know that. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say a lot of people. I should just say some people are not aware that terrorists have been around since the early and late 70s.
Oh yeah, but back then
on the other side of the world, it wasn't so promoted over here until 9/11.
Yeah.
So, I mean that's how I lost my uncle in '83. Due to we actually lost 243 Marines that were stationed in a barracks in Lebanon on a peacekeeping mission.
Right, I remember that.
Yeah, and my uncle was actually in that building, and that's the whole reason why I didn't.
That was a car bomb, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a truckload of
Yeah.
Dynamite broke through the gates, and 6 miles away there was another barracks, and I actually got to meet some of the guys. And one of the guys says I was actually sleeping on the beach, and that's how I woke up that morning. Was the explosion? It was such a quick, devastating thing, but it was such a big explosion. It actually shook. It was like an earthquake. It shook the ground of that country, in Lebanon. It was just a terrifying attack, and that was back in the '83. So, but now, just the stuff that we deal with now, even what's going on over in Ukraine and Israel at the moment, just terrible that this sort of shit goes on to this day.
Yeah. And I'm sorry that some of the stuff that goes on, well, I used to point out the similarities between World War I, World War II, and then the first war that we did in the Middle East, and then the second one. Because both times, the first conflict, we pushed them back to their borders and stopped.
Yeah.
But then we had to come back a few years later and do it again, both times. That time we didn't stop until we just went in and finished the job. And
yeah.
Sometimes these limited conflicts are stupid because if you don't do it right first time, just, it's not going to take.
It's like now, and you can't hide it, but, you got Russia invading Ukraine, and then you had the terrorists and Hamas and Israel there. So, we're dealing with two different situations here, but the whole reason on why they do what they do, I don't know their objective. I don't know what the whole ordeal is with these terrorists and what their whole objective is, but they're not stating, just like with Russia invading a small country like Ukraine, what their objective is, whether it's political or
Yeah. Well, when I was in
even if
grade,
it's not political, if they're just trying to push somebody off the throne to take over something or attack somebody because they seem to be a weak dog. How to explain it? It's just sad that we in this day and age that we still go through that sort of stuff, but they say history repeats itself, so, and it's been thousands of years, so.
when I was in grade school, I'd gotten into a fight at school and broke my glasses. I used to get into a lot of fights because I hated to see someone bullied, so I would always go and take up for them. One of my dad's friends was laughing about it, and he said, "Listen," he said, "next time you have to get into a fight, you pick up a stick or a brick or something and just make them think you're so crazy they don't know what you're going to do."
Right.
He said, "You won't have to fight as much if they don't really know whether you're going to go ape shit on them."
Mm-hmm.
And I've remembered that my whole life because, that works with countries too. If they were over there, we had someone leading our military that they just didn't know whether they would go ape shit on them, we'd have less of that.
Yeah.
Exactly, Captain Vic.
Yeah.
And people
Korea,
like that are going to do as much as they can do that they think they can get away with.
yeah, kind of like Korea when they were strutting their feathers there, and we had a watchful eye on them, making sure that they don't do anything that they shouldn't be doing. But it all boils down to being united.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, even when
and it's so tough to tell another country, hey, you should do it this way or that way, and then you give advice or say
well, the
whatever you
rules of
can do, and
engagement.
then the tables turn on both parties. No matter what you do or say, they'll make us look bad, we make them look bad. It's same as politics.
I don't know if it was like that for you, Florida, but my brother was always complaining that their rules of engagement, they couldn't shoot back unless somebody was shooting at them.
Yeah.
I mean, they even told them, if they're shooting at a group over there, no, unless they shoot at you, you can't shoot back at them. To me, that's stupid to put our guys over there and then tell them you can't shoot unless they're shooting at you specifically.
Yeah, or send on a peacekeeping mission with they can have guns but no ammo.
Yeah,
that's exactly what happened in my uncle's case. So he had all these Marines sleeping in the barracks, and whether a few of them were awake or not, looking, even if they had guns, they were on a peacekeeping mission. None of them had bullets, which is so sad, but imagine if they did, they could have at least somewhat stopped it. You know what I mean? So it's just weird.
If I was president, I'd get rid of the Department of Defense completely. It would be a Department of Offense because everybody's always said the best defense is a good offense. So,
oh yeah, and that was signed by Ronald Reagan, and I have all the paperwork on it and stuff, but just incredible that it's so tough. Like, don't like I'm sure they learned their lesson. Like, yeah, you can send a peacekeeping mission, but make sure they're loaded and not have nothing.
Yeah,
just in case something does happen, you at least got to have that right to defend yourself than not to defend yourself.
And Captain Vic, you're right. I mean, I used to say if we send troops in, we should put another star on the flag.
Yeah.
If we're going to protect it, let's just, call it what it is. Let's make another state. But I'm not that radical anymore. But I still think if we're going to put our guys and girls in harm's way to protect your country, don't hamstring them by saying, well, you can't shoot at something unless it's you that's being shot at.
Yeah.
I just don't understand the thinking sometimes, but maybe that's why I'm not in control of stuff like that, because they know I'd get us all in trouble, I guess. But at least we'd be able to shoot our way out, because I'd be giving them ammo.
Exactly.
So we got 7 spots left, and I'm having fun here, but I'm losing sight of why we're here. We're here so that y'all can win some of my stuff.
That's right.
So
7 spots left. I know that
That's-
eventually, we got a lot of streams going on and so forth, but either way, we're all having.
Yeah, I'm good with it. I'm just gonna do this though. I'm gonna do. Yeah, there. That'll be 1 for chat anyway. So that's there. Whew. It's about time for me to start getting my boxes of halves again every week. So hey, I just heard a boop.
Bloop.
Who is that sneaking in here?
Could
I
it
bet
be?
I can guess. Oh, wait. Huh. Nobody there.
Ah,
I might have, how sometimes it'll drop one of us down and then it comes back in. I bet you it dropped you down or one of us down.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Here and there.
So, I forgot. I got one other coin that I forgot to put out. It's a choice, but it's a 1990 Eisenhower Centennial Proof. It's the Eisenhower, and we were talking about military, so here's you a United States Eisenhower Centennial Silver Dollar. Now it's a 90% silver, but it actually on the reverse has a picture of Eisenhower's home. So beautiful coin.
So is that a commemorative?
Yeah, it's a commemorative.
And what year is that one?
It's 1990. Says 1890 to 1990 on it for
Nice.
For the. I don't know if it's centennial of when. I guess it's centennial of when he was born.
And you said that's the proof, right?
Right. It's and even I noticed it for a long time because it's down here where I wasn't looking, but it actually says proof on the little. I love this velvet clamshell that it comes with. I'd not seen one with that long. Usually they're square when I see them, but this one, and let me see, it's got it's just pretty, I think. And but that is just a choice. It's not got any upgrade or anything like that on it, but that is also a choice. I mean, I was pulling it out and putting it up here with these, but I've got so much stuff out that I left it in the clamshell this time. I got something here that I'll make this a giveaway some later. There you go.
On the reverse, there is actually the. Oh yeah.
Rob finds treasure.
Nice.
And it's numbered. Look, I've got number 334 of 500. Custom antique gold finish, but I think it's gold colored, not gold element. But it comes in a little fancy little holder there. I'll put that as a giveaway sometime soon. That way you can say you got a Rob Finds Treasure coin. You're welcome. Hey, Chris G. Didn't see you sneak in. 6 spots left. Let's see if we can get these closed up. Because that way. And see, I was so proud because I got coasters. And then somebody just had to show me up with the really, really cool bottle. I'm sorry, I keep going on about that, but that is so cool. Okay. If I thought, adding more juice to it would get, stuff closed a little bit faster, I would, but I don't think that's the issue. I just think we got so many things going on right now. Hey, Darren. Darren, you heard me saying earlier that when I start working on this duck call, you're going to have to collaborate with me, right? Yeah, Darren it's really cool duck call that he sent me a picture of. And I'm going to have to make one like it, or attempt to anyway. Okay. Uh-oh. I've got to clean it. I know I've been saying this forever, but I have got to clean up this office so I can find stuff. I found a drone.
Found a drone.
Yeah, that's bad when you move something and find a drone. Whew. I've been doing drones for many years. So I've got probably 20 or 30 drones around here. Some of them I actually made myself.
Oh, wow.
But the coolest one just died. Okay. It's a parrot. But I got to show y'all this is because it's cool. And it's got little spots on here that work like Lego. So you can plug stuff in, and the four here are actually electrical contacts. So when I put this right here on, I now have a drone that's got a 6-shot airsoft. So as I'm flying, I can shoot the little airsoft pellets out. That is pretty cool. And then it's also got one that I can stick on here that has a little claw. So you can go out and grab stuff, pick it up, and fly it around. But the funnest part is flying around shooting. I was chasing a squirrel one day with it, shooting the little airsoft pellets at it. That was funny. So, but that's probably one of the coolest little drones, though, that I've ever seen. So, well, okay. Well, see, if I had my keyboard still hooked up with this laptop, I would start singing Baby Shark. That usually entices people to get me to shut up. Oh, you remember when I said that if I mess up on a pen so bad that it's not functional, that I don't give it away? It's a beautiful pen. Problem is, I did it wrong. This is the first one that I made out of this kit. There's a little plastic deal up in there that you have to get in there, and it screws in, and then you pull this out. Well, I didn't read that part, and I shoved it in there, and I stripped out the threads off of it. Well, so I decided I was going to try to glue it up in there. Well, when I did, I got glue in the wrong place. So now it doesn't click. You can't click it in. So even though the pen is perfectly usable, since that won't stay on there, I mean, friction will hold it on a little bit. I'm not going to give that one away. I'm just going to use it here to write stuff with. But yeah. Oh, and Florida, I told you about it's bolt action, but instead of a pen, little hobby knife, got a little X-Acto blade that comes out, and then they just clip it back, And see, that's a lot safer than a regular X-Acto knife. Okay. Oh, Darren's birthday? I didn't know that. Happy birthday, Darren. Since that. Is it anybody else's birthday? There. We'll start it with that. I'm going to put you in a birthday spot. Okay, so that'll be Daryl for Darren. Okay. And another one. Boop, boop.
Okay, let's see here. We got
Yeah, it's got 3 left.
3 left. Yep.
Thank you. And if y'all, I'm telling you, if you've not seen them, I know he's got other videos. I was told the other day, he's got other videos that other than the metal detecting, but I still think the metal detecting are cool. So if you get a chance, you need to go check it. Matter of fact, take the chance to go there and watch some of Darren's videos because they are awesome and inspiring.
We got
So
2 left. I had to scroll back up to see if I got in this one or not.
But yeah, matter of fact, I need to get Darren. We need to get his link, drop his link up there. So let me see if I can find that real fast. I'll just do that. I guess if I'm going to do that, I need to do it on the right computer. Okay. And open link in new tab. There we go. So get a chance. No, make a chance. There you go. That's Darren's link. Check out his cakes. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, you're right. I know I usually concentrate on the other because it's just, I think it's cool. So. And Darren, we've already collaborated to design a pen, and now we're going to collaborate to design a new duck call. Oh, yours was on the 15th, and his was, you know what I didn't do on the 15th? Happy birthday. There, got that in. 1 left. Who's going to close it? I started to say, hey, are y'all twins? But that would be a long labor if y'all were twins and your birthdays were 5 days apart. Well, Daryl, like I said the other day, you inspire me as well. For different reasons, of course, but everybody should have a sibling as, I'll just leave it at that. What you do does not go unnoticed. Uh-oh. And I'm not going to get involved in a view count battle between the two of you. My brother sent me a picture today of a cedar tree. Well, a stump that he had cut a cedar tree down. When he cut the stump, it had a burl on it. And he sent it to me. He said, "Can you make something with this?" I said, "You bet. Send it." That's okay, Daryl. I didn't get a chance to do it then, so I'm making up for it now. Okay, one left. And one is the loneliest number. Sweet. It also might be the fact that I just slept since then and forgot, because remember, my brain leaks. And I just don't think it's fair. I've got friends that have had knee replacements, shoulder replacements, and hip replacements. But when I got a brain tumor, they just scooped out the bad part with an ice cream scoop. I didn't get a brain replacement like, everybody else. So, and that stupid doctor the hole was so big that he had to fill it with fat. So they took fat out of my stomach, and then he told in front of everybody. So for the next few months, everybody called me Fathead. People just no respect anymore. Of course, I would have done the same thing if I'd have thought about it and it was somebody else. But it's more funny if it's my idea. Okay, Daryl, you convinced me. I'll take it back. Just kidding. One more, and we can run this thing. Oh, and remember, I've got the mystery bag, too. Let's see here. I'm going to be ordering some more stuff here pretty soon. Chat? Why don't you tell me what you'd like me to get in here to put up on the board? So that way, if y'all just start naming some stuff, I'll make sure that that's what I ordered to come in to put up there for us to run races for.
See more peace dollars, Morgans, certain 1 ounce silvers that you may like.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much we know if it's Germania or Intaglio, they usually go pretty good. But if you got something specific, yeah. So, and if you like slabs, like us to get more slabs, we can do that. But regardless, usually if I pick it out thinking, "Oh, that's cool," it's going to be something that nobody wants but me. And the things that I wouldn't think that people want, they just fly off sometimes.
We got Jay Smokes popping in. How you doing tonight, Jay?
Okay. Military stuff. Yeah, see, and I like that. That's matter of fact, this round here that says "Home of the Free because of the Brave," and it says "Protecting Our Freedom" right up there on it. It's a Golden State Mint. I got quite a few of these because I thought, yeah, that'll just fly off there. And not a single one of those that's not been chosen a single time. So, and that's what I mean. But some of the times I look and think, hey, that's going to be great. And then it's not, it doesn't get that much interest. So I was mentioning that to RC, and he said, "Well, have you ever thought about asking chat? We could do a poll or ask them or, see what they want." And I thought, great idea. He's not just a pretty face, folks. RC's got, he's got brains. So, one last spot. Truly amazing. Woo! One for Chad. Thank you, Florida. That will get this. I don't know who Charlotte was, but I typed CHA and it started to autofill it. Okay, so let's pull this up where everybody can see the list. And we're looking for 3 and 6. So let's see here. Yep. Florida, it's got 2. Let's try this. And 6. First one is a bonus. Okay, and here's the 4. No. Red B. 4. No. Hibbly Cat. Hibbly Bone Bone. Oh, it's a 3. We got a chat bonus.
Awesome.
And then Hillbilly, or no, Darren for, or Daryl for Darren. I'll get it right here in a second. It's a 3. We got another one. Daryl for Darren bonus. And then Hillbilly for Darren. 9. Nope. And then Florida for Darren. 6. We have another one. Darren bonus. And then RC. 4. No. And Hillbilly for Daryl. 7. No. And Florida for Chat. 7. No. So there we go. And again, I know everybody, I don't have to count these things because I know that y'all will send them. Let's get this on move here. So we'll do 64. And 1, 2, 3, 4. They're off. Good luck, everybody. Hey, G-Dub. Didn't see you sneak in. So, I see Superman sneaking up there in the front. He might blast you with his heat ray if you try to get in front of him. Oh, although RC's the Flash. Huh. These are all superheroes.
Yeah, I've yet
no,
to
they're
see the-
not. There's just a lot of them.
Almost. See, you got some. You got Mario and Luigi out there as well.
And Homer Simpson. But I see Superman
like-
and Batman and golly, look at here. Looks like we're going to have to run a chat. Chitty chat.
Mario taking off.
Chitty chat up.
Chat
chat
time.
up. Chat away. Chat away. Okay, let's see who got on the board. FMD got on the board with his bonus. Okay.
All right, we got Raleigh jumping in here. How you doing tonight, Raleigh? We got Florida, G-Dub. Oh boy, cat.
Hey, cool. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead while we've got this up. I'll go ahead and let y'all watch me do it. So I'm gonna. What do y'all want? We want. Let's do aliens. Kiwi likes aliens. We'll do that. Okay, so let's go to names and clear that list. And I'm going to grab the names now. And I just realized to do that, I'm actually going to have to go into the YouTube side, aren't I? Let's see here.
And Show Me Stacker, how you doing tonight? Just seeing Show Me pop in.
Show me. Yeah, I got a coin for you. Show me. Don't go anywhere. I got a free coin for you. It's not real valuable, I don't think, but and there we go. Participants. And grab them all. And now we come back to the, what am I doing? Guess I ought to pull up the right one, huh? There we go. You know, if I actually pulled up the right one. There, now you can watch. Process. Grab them. And there we go. So we'll run the same time. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and go. Good luck, everybody.
And we're off.
I'll be so glad when that new laptop gets here. Hard to get used to having 2 keyboards. And since I was typing, hi, Raleigh. Hi, Show Me. Hey, Show Me. So somebody the other day, we told them we were going up to Jefferson City for a little mini vacation. And they said, Missouri as a vacation destination? I said, well, yeah, if you're from Arkansas, Missouri's a cool vacation destination. And this morning, my parents took off there in Branson right now. Oh, RC.
Holy moly, what am I, a tin man?
Congratulations, RC. Let's pull me up and see if you can see what you want to do here. Hey, look, we have Brad. So anything you want to look at? Now, you know that you didn't have a bank with me, did you?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna take one for now, and then later
Okay.
on
Okay.
I'll choose something.
Well, that brings us to I don't know if Brad's ready yet, but if he wants, we can. If he's going to be ready soon, we can go ahead and drop the race and start filling it while he's getting set up. What do you think, Brad?
Yeah, you can go ahead and drop it. I'll be just another minute or so getting the light on, and I'll be ready to go.
Okay, six for 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll drop it.
Okay. Before I pop over there, I'm going to go ahead and show you. Show Me. I found this the other day, and I thought this really needs to go to you. So if you'll send me a claim email, I'm going to send you a 1970 Missouri sesquicentennial coin that I found. It's got the Gateway to the West on the back, and I just thought it was cool. And I actually found it, and like I said, thought that needs to go to you. So if you'll just send me a claim, I'll send it out to you. And I'm going to go ahead and leave this on here until Brad comes in, and then he can pop it in there. So
this is going to be for Brad V. We're doing 6 a spot for 10 spots. Looks like we got Bubba kicking it off with 1.
Lights on. Yeah.
Yes, I guess Show Me still here. But yeah, I know it's not a real valuable thing, but you know, Gotta think about people. You probably have tons of them, but you know, just thought it was pretty cool. It is it's not in real good shape, but it's still pretty good. So okay.
All right.
We've been behaving, I promise, Brad.
I kind of had the monitor on until I had to go in the other room for a little bit, for a few minutes, and I could hear, but didn't see everything. I did see, because I had a few monitors I was watching. They did a Steve over there, which they did a $10 or no, it was $20 a spot for 30 spots for an MS-64 Morgan, and it filled in about 30 seconds.
Wow.
And I was like, man, that $600 race just went woof.
Was that a CC Morgan?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I didn't get in or anything, but I was watching. It was on the screen, and
Ooh, I would have got in.
I would have grabbed. I mean, obviously the CCs are worth it, because I know I got one that's not graded. It was over 300. So,
Oh yeah.
and I got like 4 of them. I think I got 2 graded ones and 2 non-graded ones. I got Dragon Bar. This is the new one, 2023. And I got a Caveman UFO. I do have the new one coming in as well. It's just not in yet. Which is supposed to be the last one in the series. Off the top of my head, now I can't remember the dang name of it, but it's supposed to be the last one in the UFO series. And that Caveman was the one just before it. Venom out here. And I got more new stuff coming in next week. That I got a couple limited edition Germania pieces. They did like either 200 or 250 on. I got a few of those coming in. I'll probably end up doing like a race for them, because I got to figure out what it would be yet, but it'd probably be like a choice or something like that. But they were pretty expensive too, because they were limited edition. They're colorized. But I got some other stuff on the way, as well as all this new stuff. I mean, as well as all this stuff you guys see sitting up here. We haven't been on or been going through as much as we were before, so got lots of stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking about running one of those gargantuan races for this pounder. But I think some people might be trying
you could always try it sometime, but you got people trying to get banks for it too. But
that's what I'm saying.
It's yours, so you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, but like you said, I think it'd probably make more sense to do for like this the 10-ounce Kit Kat bar or something like that. Something that's not, that people aren't actively trying to save for.
Got the allegories. This is the last one in the series, 2023.
So we got 3 left.
Year of the Dragon, 2024. Got a Lib. New one, 2023. I also have the Pandemonium that if you pick that, you get the copper one with it. Also have the new bars, the Join or Die by Intaglio, and the one that they wanted everybody to know how to say their name now, so they made a bar specially for it.
That's so funny they did that.
Makes me want to pronounce it wrong just because, you know, yeah.
Yeah. And I do have, anybody wants the 1 ounce Germania, the little 1 ounce Germania bar with the serial number on it. I have some of those too. So you could also choose one of those.
Nice.
If you want. And you know what else we'll put up there? We'll put everybody's favorite up there. We'll put a Durga up there.
Wow.
And the new, so the 2024s, I just ordered. So I'll be getting those in probably in a week or two, probably more like 2. And they only made, I believe it's going to be 999 of those, something like that, on the new ones. So if you're collecting it, you want to make sure, obviously, you get this is the first one, and then the second one I will have soon. Hey, Darren, Truly, Florida. Thank you all for coming in. I was dealing with some medical things and stuff like that, which these guys already knew about. So that's why I'm later coming in on Fridays normally.
Yeah. Y'all probably don't know this, but Pfizer uses Brad as a donor for their Viagra department. They have to go in and drain him every couple of weeks, you know, get the Viagra out so they can process it and sell it. So.
Steve.
Darren got a kick out of that one.
Yeah. We got 3 spots left, everybody. It's my first one for me in the night. Like you guys asked for before, which obviously we won't do right now, but if you guys are later on interested in, which maybe we'll do when Meg gets done, because they usually rate us after that, we can always do the bigger ones where we can have choices of bigger stuff. I know that a couple people asked for it last time around, but if you guys ever want that from one of us, let us know. Bitbud, welcome in. Kane, Darren. Gonna see who else. Scroll up here. Bitbud there. Hillbilly, he's up here. Bubba. G Dub, truly amazing. Captain Vic was here. I haven't seen him there, but I'm just scrolling up to see who all we had. Jay was here, is here. Raleigh was here. I see Raleigh's popping in and out up here. He's over at Meg's because I see that I'm watching that. Got the mother monitor, watching them too. Daryl, there's Captain Vic. Chris G, there's Nash.
Nash taking a spot. We got 2 left.
2 left, y'all.
Oh, is SkyQuest still in here? Did I see SkyQuest in here a while ago?
That I couldn't answer off the top of my head here.
Well, SkyQuest, if you're still in here, I need a claim email from you. I got a pin here that you won that you never sent me anything on. I don't have your information. So
If you can still tag them on the YouTube side, that means they were here at least what 5 minutes or
Yeah.
less ago. If you can tag them.
let's see here. Evidently not.
No. When
No.
I just scrolled up to see who was here, I didn't see the name up there up top anywhere.
Remember the white background hillbilly channel pin?
Oh yeah.
He won that and never did send me a claim email. I've been going through here looking because I've got some of these that are getting pretty old.
Yeah, I noticed some people been and I know what they're probably doing because you have that odd email at thisworldismine.com, and I think what people are doing is they're putting it in and they're putting probably putting Gmail in
Gmail.
sometimes. You know what I mean? They're putting it in by just because they're used to putting Gmail in, and
Yeah.
that's why some people are saying, "Hey, my email's not going through," and they're putting Gmail in by accident. So,
And I think this might have been for a reason because can I hijack you for a second?
oh yeah, we're waiting for 2 more spots.
Okay. I was going to show because I was talking to Florida a while ago about his logo being perfect for these pins. And so here's what I'm talking about because this one, this is the pin I would like to do it with. I did it. See if you took this bolt action with the flag on it already. And then instead of course mine, it would have the Florida metal detecting with the coloring and the flag that you've got. I just think that would be amazing. So that's what I'm planning on doing when I get the graphic. So
Putting a thinking sign in the chat there. Now it says, come on, let's fill this. Member for 6 months.
hey Nash. But yeah, I said earlier that I had the perfect idea for his, for that. And SkyQuest won this one, and I thought, yeah, I can show you that.
What's going on, Nash?
Almost looks like it's made for that. Okay, so 2 spots left. Else.
Darren, happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Let's
He says,
see.
9 months. Yeah. I'm just a little over from my first, when I got memberships, I'm just at the, year from when I first got memberships because I got a couple people that, like Opus and Kiwi and that. So they're just at their year. So it's been just about a year since I got monetized now. That's why most people will be coming up on a lot of people will be coming up on their year. I know Opus and Kiwi, when they typed into the chat, it says member for 12 months. I think it says now for some of them.
Bumpity bumpity bump.
Florida, why not? Thank you, Florida. Appreciate that. And while we're here, I know RC's been announcing it once in a while. So we got that EOS going again. And I'm not sure where we're at, if we're still stuck on what was it, 13? I think.
I have 12 names in
12.
the EOS.
So we're at 12 right now. Not looking like we're gonna make 50 spots, but if we got 50 spots, which would be we get 5 ounces. But so when we hit that 5th ounce, if it would happen, there's going to be a gram of gold added instead of another ounce of silver. So basically, we ended up getting there. It would be 4.
Brad, I'll tell you what, instead of 50, if they make 30, instead of me putting in an ounce for that third one, I will put that Grammy in if we can hit 30.
Oh, okay.
Holy
That
moly.
way, it's easier to explain than, well, I'm going to put the
Well, I
ounce in, and if you get to
the only
50,
problem is the way we should, to do it would have been, okay, so normally I would be me or you, RC, me, then you. So what would have happened the way you were doing it should have been when we hit that 5th one. So you would have put the 3rd ounce in, okay, as normal.
right.
Then RC would have been, and when it would have got there, his again, he would have been the 4th. So basically, instead of me being the 5th, we would have had to just switch it to you. And then since you were going to do it at the 50 instead of say 60, because it would just made more sense to do it that way instead of going, well, take this one out, because we still have to add another ounce of silver, because no matter what, they would get 4 ounces of silver and a gram of gold to make the 5th one.
Yeah, so we'll just make it easier, and if we hit 30, I'm putting that in instead of an ounce of silver.
So that's a hell of a deal. Hell, I'm almost ready to do that myself.
And well, yeah, at this point
Think
right
about
now,
it. I mean-
it would be worth it to get all of the spots remaining to get to 30.
Yeah.
You're talking
that'd be,
talking $90 to do 18 spots, right?
Yeah.
So that would be, I mean, you're not going to be getting a real, it's not like you're getting an amazing deal for that. And with my luck, I wouldn't win anyway. So
Even a generic, I mean, like even a generic gram of gold's $78 to $80 plus shipping.
right. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're not getting an amazing deal, but it'd still be worth to do it.
Yeah, because
So
you're
for the,
getting that, plus you're going to get 3 ounces or
Exactly.
2 ounces.
2 other ounces too. So yeah,
Yeah. Nash said, so we have the banner going across
Nash.
the screen there, Nash, but to get in the EOS, it's a $5 donation, and you send me RC Silverado, and you can get as many spots in the EOS as you like. And right now we need 38 more names to reach that 50 goal.
Yeah, but we're only doing 30.
Yeah, he's going to do it at 30 now, RC. So if we had 3 ounces or 30 spots,
18.
the 3rd
So we
ounce
need
is going to
it,
end up being gold now.
So now we need 18 names, and I'm pretty sure that later on tonight, I think we're going to reach that.
Big country.
What's up, big country?
Extra harassment. Well, I'll give you the extra harassment for free. I mean,
All right. And Nash says, I'm 2 in that EOS, so we're going to write you down here, Nash.
That gives us what then? 14 or 15?
That's 14.
14. Yep.
14.
All right. And that came through, so he's all set.
Nice.
So 16 more spots. And so when we hit 20, I'll be putting the next ounce of silver in, get to 20. And then we get to 30, then the gold's going to go in the Hillbilly has. And he showed it, but he can show it again here in a little bit, or he can show it now if he wants to. But it is a gram of gold.
Now, it does have a hole drilled in it.
Yeah, it's got a little hole. He can, if you want to show him.
Yeah, I'm going to pop it up.
Spots. We got 2 spots left on my race.
I'm going to, and I'll zoom in to where you can see. It looks like they were going to make a watch from it. And, but yeah, come on, Zoomer. Where are you at, Zoomer? There it is. But yeah, you can see where they somebody drilled and it's perfect size if you want to, put watch the stem in there to put watch hands on. And it's the Credit Suisse.
That's got the that's got the serial number at the bottom of it.
053672. And it's 4 9s fine. So, but yeah, it's I'll go ahead and pop you back up. But yeah, it's not a full gram because somebody drilled a hole in it, but it's still just almost a gram. And you can win it. That's a good deal. Don't care who you are.
Yep.
Okay. Drill it.
So, Olin, thank you for the super chat. Now, I'm not sure, because I'm thinking maybe you thought that, and if that's the case, then we'll have to go with it. But for the we were sending to RC for the EOS. We don't do the super chat unless you were just sending the super chat to send it. But if that's what you thought it was for, we'll have to go ahead and put you in because there's no way I can. That's the only thing about when you send a super chat or anybody does that, I can't click on anything and refund it to you because I have to wait for YouTube when they do their things once a month. So if that's what you thought it was, let us know, please, and we'll get you in. I'm thinking you might have thought that because that's what I know DT does at times. But we normally have, for the one we do, we just usually send to one of us, which is RC tonight, and then we divvy it up amongst what needs to happen afterwards. That way it's just easier than everybody sending to him once and then me and then Hillbilly.
Yeah, and they hold it and take a percentage, and it's
because they take 40% out of the super chats. Every time you do a super chat, they take up to 40% on them. So if that's what you thought, Olin, it looks like that he thought it was the EOS RC. So
yeah,
mark him down. I'll take care of that part.
Okay.
Yeah, and we did. We had one the other day that had some, and we have to wait on it. And I'm a very impatient person. No.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We had one I'm waiting on.
20. Somebody did it. Yeah, 20 and
28th or something like that. That's when 28th or 29th when they usually
right.
send it. It's always the end of the month.
Yeah, but I want to go back to this. Traded 122 West Point quarters for $300 and 15 ounces of silver. I sold 2 rolls of West Points. I didn't get that much for them. I'm gonna have to let you do my negotiating from now on.
I had a guy offer me $80 for a 4-ounce, $1 Saka coin, and looked confused as hell when I asked where his furnace was. I sell it to you. Who's gonna watch it melt?
Hey, what kind of reaction did you get?
We got Olin getting the spot. One spot
that
left.
leaves one remaining.
Who's going to be the lucky last spot closer? Here goes Hadigan Diesel.
Woo.
Oh. All right, we got one luck. Kiwi. Here's Kiwi. Kiwi, you never came up tonight, bro. I seen you popping over to Meg's every once in a while. You could, even if you wanted to come up and hang out, you could have.
Yeah. I don't know why he didn't. He said that I smelt funny and he didn't want to come up here. Oh, it's
Yeah, he's got the link. Yeah, he just closed it.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm glad I noticed that because I was sitting here waiting. Okay, so let me pop the list up for you. There you go, and we're gonna start rolling some dice. What I do with my dice is there we go. Here we go. We got Bubba, and we're looking for a 3 or a 7. No. Hillbilly. Tell you what, I'm liking the numbers now that Bubba's been picking 9. Do you see we had one that got a whole bunch of them? Okay, H. Welder's got 2 spots. There's the first one's an 8, no. Second one is an 11, no. Bitbud
All right,
is
Kiwi.
a 7. Yeah. And Florida 9, no. RC 7. Bubba picked some good numbers. Nash 7. Look at
Oh
that.
wow, look at, we got lots of bonuses this time.
And Olin and then Kiwi. Olin 5, no. Kiwi 7.
Oh my goodness.
Tied. We've never had 6 bonuses,
Yeah, I think that's
but this
probably
is
a new
5.
record.
Well, it's tied. We've done 5 before, but that's still the record.
Yeah.
So there's your list. You just let us know when you're ready to run.
Oh. Look here. One.
Yeah, Big Country. The best I've ever done on a single coin roll hunting was when I found that Man Killer Clash error and sold that 1/4 for $100.
Oh wow.
So that's the best one I've done.
I got, so RC you're in, and so I should get 7. Can break Kiwi down. I should get 7 right now. All right, just saw H. Welder. You just popped in there. I got. Who else? Nash, I got you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Florida got you. 5. And let's see. RC6. 7. Kiwi would 8. So I should have 2 over here then. Yep, I got them.
Okay. And we're going to 77. And 1, 2, 3, 4, go! Boom!
So,
Off to the races.
they are off.
Oh, I think mine got a flat tire.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kiwi, I saw it. Did you hear gold? So yes, if we hit, well, it was going to be 50, but which I think that's kind of like how Mad does it over there. If you get to the, what is it, 5 ounces, and he'll talk like you'll get the gold added into it for, you know, so if you get some above so many ounces. But Hillbilly said at 3 ounces, which would be 30 spots if we hit that. So I'll put the next ounce in at 20, and if we get to 30, instead of the third ounce of silver going in, it's going to be that gram of gold that he showed. So if we hit 30 spots, you'll get 2 ounces of silver and a gram of gold at 30 spots. If we get that far, and if you win.
I have you written down there, Kiwi, 3 for the EOS.
Down to 5. Oh, is it gonna happen? Oh, bless my heart. And RC, you made the card. Okay, Brad, we'll just
I was letting the dog back in. You just seen you won. All right.
yeah, I won. We'll just bank it for now. Here, let me get the right thing up, and there we go. And you know what? I think that was, yeah, RC, that was your bonus spot that got that on the dead last card.
Nice. Awesome.
Right. So then we're back to RC then?
Yes, that'd bring us back to RC.
All right. Hillbilly took a bank.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you go ahead. I should just let you do it since you're used to doing it all night. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I'm gonna I was gonna offer to let you take a break tonight and just run mine if you want to. That way.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's up to you. Just
that's fine by me.
You need to relax from time to time.
To help me out. And
All right.
Oh,
we're gonna
wait!
do.
Stop!
Yep.
I just remembered something.
uh-oh.
Who won that? My race. Who won my race? RC, you won my race, didn't you?
I won one earlier. The one earlier.
Well, that last race, though, remember I had the 1982 No FG and the 67 40%er.
Oh, yeah.
So that goes in. That's going to go into your package. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure that I got that right.
I totally forgot because I took a bank.
Right. You took a bank. Oh, but you don't get it if you took a bank. No, I'm going to put this in your pouch. Thanks.
All right. I typed it in chat. We're going to do 6 a spot for 10 spots. Let's see who has banks with me here. We got James Schultz has 2, Pizza with 1, and Brad has 2. And, of course, the first ounce in the EOS tonight is going to be the Royal. There we go. The Royal Mint Bar in honor of King Charles III.
We're getting
The Royal Crown.
the second one, right, RC? How many we got?
We have 18 names after Kiwi. Kiwi, I got written down for 3 spots.
So there you go. We got 2 more spots. Will get us to the second ounce.
And of course,
I know that will happen. So as I know when Meg comes in, they'll we lost him.
No, I started tapping on the wrong keyboard again.
Yeah, I know. And RC got kicked.
Yeah.
Or you hit him by accident and kicked him?
Yeah, well, I just started tapping, and I tapped big.
Oh, there it comes.
there we
Sorry,
go.
RC. That was my fault. I started tapping on the wrong keyboard.
Oh,
I was like, what the hell happened? He just went poof.
I was like,
Man.
poof, gone. But yeah, we have 18 names in the EOS so far. So 12 more to go to get that gold in the EOS. And I'm pretty sure we're probably going to hit that at some point tonight. And for choices up here, of course, we have the mystery bag, guaranteed an ounce of silver, maybe some extra, you never know. And for choices, we have the new Royal Mint bar up there. Africa's Deadly Snake, the Black Mamba, that came out in 2022 of last year. Let's see, we also have the 2018 Shield of Gibraltar. Nice design. I like that proof finish in the background. Let's see, from the Intaglio Mint this year, we have the Love and Faith. And the detail on this is amazing. Oops. Let's see, we also have the Werewolf from the Hara series. Let's see, I got one left of the Chinese New Year, Year of the Rabbit. We have the Marvel series, the Wolverine. St. George slaying the dragon. We got a couple of we have the antiqued version and the BU version of the Sea Dragon Seahorse. And that would be the BU. We have the antiqued version. These have a little bit of a lower mintage to them. $2024 Year of the Dragon. These were just released about a week or two ago. This year's Libertad. Yeah, the Aztec calendar coin. And we have this year's Malta Cross. And of course, for upgrades tonight, we have, if you have 2 banks, or if you want an upgrade, we have the 1 gram gold. Got a couple of those out there tonight. 6, 5, 18, 19. So we got some gold out there for 2 banks. We also have the 2-ounce Aztec calendar coin. These are just those are nice. We also have the 2021 MS70 Lady Germania. That does come with the COA. And we have the early release Pegasus. That has a perfect grade. Graded by NGC. If any saving up their banks, we have for 4 banks, or it can be an upgrade, we have the 5-ounce Aztec calendar bar.
Nice. Those are sweet.
Yeah, did a nice job on those. All right, let's see. We have 2 spots taken, 8 to go. Let's see what I got laying around here. Let's see. Of course, for the winner, we can throw in a couple of Kennedy NIFCs. What do I got here? We got the 2003D. Get the camera there to focus. There we go. Get the mint mark down there. We also have, let's see, D or a P. Yeah, that's a D. 2003. We also got the 2004D. So we'll put that in there for the winner as well. There's Dougster. How you doing tonight, Dougster?
Yeah, Big Country Squirrel is freaking nuts. I don't know if you guys ever seen it on live on the stream, but that damn thing, it is a pet, literally a pet squirrel, but that son of a bitch is crazy. I watched him fly around that room.
I was just tapping out. I was going to say it so it wouldn't, but I've been trying to tame one. I've got it to where it will come down onto the deck and eat stuff that I put out as long as I step back away about 3 or 4 feet, which is a lot better than it was. But eventually I'm hoping that it'll come down and eat out of my hand.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them wild ones, of course, outside in the yard here. That the bad ones around here are the chipmunks because they're right up at the house and they get into the. Been trying to they have the electronic things out. I put a couple of those out, try to keep them from the house. Didn't want to kill them, but it's getting to be to the point where they're getting to be so many of them and they're burying holes literally at the house, and then they're getting into the basement and they're starting to be a problem.
Oh yeah.
The squirrels aren't, the chipmunks are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got some fox squirrels around here. They're got that big old tail on them. They're cool.
Mm-hmm.
I had a
Remember-
coyote.
Coyote.
You're allowed to shoot the coyotes around here, and I have a pistol out here usually on me all the time, but I didn't have my rifle out here, and we have some coyotes that have been killing chickens and even going after little dogs and stuff that'll come up out the woods. They're wild, and one was injured. I could tell it came up out the back of the woods, and from my house it's about 150 yards from my sliding back door in the back to the front of the woods. And I was watching, and I see something come out of the woods, and at first I thought it was a dog, and then I got binoculars out, and I looked, I'm like, oh shit, it's a coyote. And I started walking, it was limping. I went to grab the gun, come back out. It freaking, as I come back out, back to the sliding door again, it went back down into the woods and didn't come back up again because it wasn't going to be around any longer.
Yeah. I remember when I was younger, I was landscaping with my stepbrother. It was during the fall, and so we had the leaf blower backpacks on, and we're just blowing all the leaves on the back lawn. But we kept seeing these holes, and we were like, "What the hell are those from?" So my brother, he was like, "Well, hey, let's find out." So he stuck the nozzle in there and throttled on full blast. Sure as shit. You seen a chipmunk go whoom, right across the freaking lawn, took flight and everything. It was the most funniest thing I've ever seen. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, that's it. Because we're like, where the heck are all these holes coming from? And it was from a chipmunk.
Yep. I'm telling you, if you go like out my back door out here and you got and look, there's, like you were saying, the little holes about 3 inches by 3, or depending on how big they are, but little holes. And they come popping in and out. They come out and they'll run. I have deer feeders in the backyard, like I'm telling you, probably 70 yards to the back. They'll literally run back there, grab some of the corn, and they'll run back up.
Oh yeah.
Now the ones that are back in the woods and stuff, have at it. Stay back there. Don't bother me, because I got chestnut trees out in the yard too, and they're eating. They eat those as well as the squirrels. It's funnier than hell watching the squirrel. Well, Big Country would know because he has one. They go over there on the ground now because they fell and they're popping out of there. They got like a spiny outside on them, and then the chestnuts on the inside. So when they come out, they pop out of the spiny thing, and the chipmunks are putting it in their mouth. They run across the yard, then they drop it, and they run across the yard a bit, and they drop it and pick it back, and they go, until they get to where they're going to. They're storing stuff for the winter now is what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
That's what the chipmunks are doing too.
That's what I tell people about my belly.
You see Hillbilly run to the fridge, come back to the desk, run to the fridge.
That's right. I'm saving it up for winter.
Yeah.
But yeah, the squirrel doesn't really trust me much. That's why it's so hard to get him to come down, because I got one of those bird feeders that has a little sensor on it and spins.
Yeah.
And I love that thing because I like my birds. I'm a photographer too.
Uh-huh.
So, and I got 1 year where I had hummingbirds that would come up and sit on my finger and eat.
Oh wow.
So that was fun. I got some great hummingbird photos.
Do like they did on that one movie, the animal, where he takes obviously fake, but he puts the worm in his mouth and chews it up, and he has the bird eat out of his mouth.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm always picking on Annabelle, my granddaughter, telling her that they ask her what she wants to eat. I said worms, and no, Papa, I don't eat worms. But I did have it. She ate a cricket one day. I got some of those salted, dried crickets that you can get, and none of the other kids would do it, but she ate one. She said, "Yo, it's not that bad, but I don't like the legs sticking in my teeth." We got 7 spots left.
Kiwi said the old Chippendale getting in the stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got a walnut tree right outside my window, and let me tell you, I can't even walk on the lawn. You know, it's like walking on marbles, but the squirrels go crazy for that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So crazy so bad where I had to store the lawnmower in the Carnex for the winter, because if I don't, they tend to gather up all that stuff and put it in the lawnmower. And it's a riding lawnmower, so I'll find the shells. I mean, in every little nook and cranny you can imagine.
Big Country, you're on a roll tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't been. Well, it's been a while since he popped in for a little bit. I'm glad he's hanging out with us.
Yeah. He's funny.
Got to bring him on. Have him bring it. He came on with us at one time, a long time ago. That's when the squirrel was on, and on the live.
Before I was up here regular.
Yeah, that's when we were watching it, when he came on the live with us, and the thing was jumping all over the damn place. He'd come up on his shoulder, sit there, and feed it something, and that damn thing would take off, and like literally, it looked like it was flying. It was jumping so high onto his shells and stuff, and coming back around. It was like, holy shit, that thing's got a lot of energy.
Oh yeah.
When I got married, we had a pet I had a pet raccoon. And the apartment we rented after we got married, they wouldn't let us have pets, so I had to sell it.
Huh.
Sold it to a guy that wanted him for stud.
Yeah, we got raccoons around here too, but they're they're all wild and mean unless you get one of them and as a baby and can tame it up.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, they want to bite your damn head off. One of the bigger ones.
Up at my parents', they fed them so much and everything that at night you can go out with some marshmallows and sit on their steps, and they'll come take the marshmallows out of your hand.
Huh.
23 rabbits in the backyard. Wow.
Huh.
A lot of bunnies.
Yeah, we got the rabbits around here too. There's a lot of them around here, especially when they have their babies. They're all over the place around here. My dogs just want to sit there, and when they see them, they bark at them. Sandy will go outside and chase them into the woods. One dog who chased them into the trees because there's a bunch of them living right to the little section of trees right next to the house, and there's a bunch of them in there where they come out at like dusk, come out to eat, and then they'll go back in. Or if I take the dog out with me when I go out, she usually walks with me out there. They'll see it, go chase it back into the area of the woods again, and then come back when they get old enough they have to go to freezer camp. Oh yeah, I've had rabbit. Yeah, I've had rabbit before.
I can remember as a kid, me and my brother would go out squirrel hunting because we lived out in the middle of the woods, and we'd bring them back, and my dad would always want the brains. So he'd have the brains fried up for him.
Huh.
Squirrel brains. I never had the guts to try them. I don't know if it made him any smarter or not, but the older I get, the smarter he gets.
Yeah.
Weird how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Could taste good fried up. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know. Anything that tastes good and fried up.
That's okay. He eats liver, so he'll eat shit to stay alive.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, I didn't mean that. I hate liver.
Guys, fry everything.
5 left.
They fry everything down south.
Yeah.
Well, we used to, but doctor kind of put the kibosh on that.
Yeah.
In this household, anyway.
Yeah, that stuff I heard.
Oh yeah, big country.
You just said
I'm sorry.
doctor. That stuff that whoever was, I can't remember who said it, but that kratom, I've heard. Yeah, a lot of people say that they take either the pills or you can get the stuff you mix with water in the kratom, and a lot of people swear that it works, wonders, I guess. But there were some, you can look up YouTube videos on it, kratom and stuff, and certain doctors, because it's not federally regulated, they're saying it should be because it has the effect on you, like supposedly. Haven't tried it yet myself either, and I've thought about trying it too. But like the pain pill does, basically, like a morphine or something like that. Just a lot of people are saying it does, it has that effect on you. But it's not, it's not addictive. It's supposed to not be addictive. It's what they say. So
Yeah.
I thought about trying it, but I had never got any. But you can get the pills. I was looking it up before.
I'm sorry. I'm reading Big Country.
Very well. They also package pork brains in the same cans with the same labels
as Viennese sausages.
Mm.
Oh, that would be bad. But yeah, turtle soup is awesome. If you get the right, I guess, turtle. Sometimes they'll end up, how fish sometimes will taste muddy or pond.
Fishy, yeah, fishy.
Yeah, it's even worse with squirrel.
Yeah.
I mean, turtle, not squirrel, turtles.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's just like certain fish have that really bad fishy taste to it, and stuff like perch and walleye and stuff don't. Because that's like, I like perch and walleye, and like a bass will have more of a fishy taste to it.
Right, and it's hit or miss too. A bass out of a pond, like a farm pond, is more apt to be fishy tasting instead of one out of like a flowing creek.
Yeah,
and it's kind of what they eat and what they marinate in, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh man,
engine block.
Hey, I love sardines, and I opened a can of sardines when I worked at that at General Tire back in the break room, and so man looked at me and said, "You better take that shit outside." That's a quote from him. I said, "Excuse me?" I said, "I'm using this break room just like anybody else in here." He said, "Boy, take it outside." I said, "Who you calling a boy?" He said, "I'd have to piss on you, make you smell like a man." And so I took it outside.
Jason tried turtle, and he said he got tricked into trying it.
Wheeler.
And he'll go, "What kind of turtle do you use?" I don't know. I've never made turtle soup, but I couldn't answer that one for you. I don't know.
Well, first it needs to come out of a pond. You don't want to put a terrapin in there. They taste like shit. But and a lot of it has to do with the age of the turtle and all that. So you really don't know until you cook it.
Or ask them how old it is before you cook it.
Yeah, I've only had it like 3 or 4 times in my whole life. So I have I don't know that much about it, but growing up where I grew up, we ate a lot of wild game.
Yep.
Matter of fact, my wife had venison so often growing up that she just can't stand it anymore. Just burn her out.
Huh.
I've had baked possum. That's good.
I got a big old possum around here too. He lives under the shed outside. You can see he comes in and out. We can see where he slides in and out of the shed. Kind of sits up off the ground and has a ramp in the front of it with a pickup ramp that you can take off of it. You could see the spot where he, the little spot where he slides in and out, where the grass and where the in and out of underneath the shed. He's been living there for a couple years now.
Possums are ugly, but they're not bad animals.
No, I mean, it ain't gone after anything. It'll if you do see it, pretty much it comes out at night. But if you do see it, as soon as it sees you, it goes back underneath there again.
Yeah, I mean, they eat ticks and bugs and stuff. So I like having possums around.
Yeah.
What's your secret ingredient, Jay?
Oh, you got it this afternoon. I was laying down and I turned the computer on. You guys probably didn't catch it, I'm sure. So Snoopy was on. I know Kiwi was up there, and Adam J was up there as well. Snoopy's in there. She's doing the races, and she's like, "I'm high as a kite," doing. So all of a sudden you hear this, and she's like, "Oh my fucking God, a chicken just came in my house," and you hear the. She's trying to get the damn thing out of her house. She goes, "I don't know how this damn thing got in here."
Huh.
It was funnier than hell because the speaker, her speaker was on, and all of a sudden you heard it literally came in. And oh my God, it was hilarious.
That's funny. She live on a farm?
I'm not sure. I mean, she said the door, nothing was open, but I guess the reason she was even so worried about it is because one of her dogs will attack it. So she thought if the dog heard it, it was going to go after it. And so she was more worried about that happening and a big, fight breaking out between the chicken and the dog.
Yeah.
I guess she did finally get it. She's like, "I got it back outside."
Oh, frog legs they're awesome. I like pulling the nerve out and them twitching while you're pulling the nerves out. What horror story?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, don't read
Yeah.
it. Okay.
So we got 5 spots left, everybody, on RC's race. I know there's not a ton of people in here at the moment. Seems to be like this every Friday. Some days we're slow, and some Fridays we pick up. We usually pick up after some of them. Some of the other streams go off.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that ladies only race to give away this ladies pin.
Yeah.
If we don't get more, I may save it for like Wednesday when we got more people in and the girls are up here. So
yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if Meg will run till. Usually she runs till 11 or 12 Eastern. She's probably going to go. I'm watching the monitor. I can't hear, but looks like. Did your wife step down, RC? Because it looks like she's not up there right now.
I do not
Well,
know.
she fell off. I just saw the screen, and Ashley and Meg were up there, but I didn't see your wife up there.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I thought, well, I didn't know how close, you know what I mean? Like room to room, how close you were to where she was at. She might have just fell off for a second and popped back in. I just looked over there and Meg was going to the other screen. I just saw it was 2 of them up there, not 3. And also we need 2 more for the EOS. We need 2 more spots to get
20
ounces. And we need 12 more. Oh, there she popped back on. And we need 12 more to get to what would be 3. And instead of a 1/3 ounce of silver being put in, there's going to be 1 gram of gold put in it. If we get that far, we need 12 more spots to do that.
And we really need to get that because if I don't give this away tonight, I'm going to be chopping it up to put into pins. So y'all will be saving its life if y'all do that. So
Someone's potbelly pig from 1.5 miles away. That's funny.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's bad. I wouldn't admit it. I would have said, nope, hadn't seen it. Burp.
Right? You seen my pot-bellied pig? Nope. As bacon in the oven.
Yeah. On an unrelated thing, would you like to stay for dinner?
Ah,
You got a guy that shows up here and gets hay off me, for his, I think he's got emus, I think. Emus. Yeah, either
Oh, yeah.
emus or llamas. I can't remember.
Emus are great.
Yeah. So he's telling me, and I'm like, is that all you got? Is just emus? He's like, no, I got a pot-bellied pig. He's my drinking buddy. I'm like, oh. Okie dokie.
My youngest son can't. He's got alpha gal syndrome, and he can't eat anything mammalian. Can't eat pork, beef. All he can eat is birds and fish. So when he gets to wanting a steak, he has emu steaks and emu meat. And hamburgers are emu, and he even did a pot roast the other day that was emu. And I tell you what, if you didn't know the difference, you wouldn't be able to tell. The way he cooks it up, it tastes just like beef.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd feel bad about that too. When you eat somebody's pet. Yeah, every time the birds start pooping on my wife's car, she'll fry up some eggs, go out and eat them on the deck. So they can see.
The poison in her gut was from an emu. Wow. I didn't think you could eat them.
ah,
Oh yeah, emus. It's more expensive than beef, but it is a really good meat.
Huh.
Yeah, try it sometime. It's a lot leaner than the typical beef cuts.
Kane just said he got sick off of what Kiwi has some on his
Yeah,
Kiwi.
emu. You sure they ain't
You-
an ostrich?
Do you ever milk them?
Yeah, that's right. Hillbilly hadn't since you popped up. He didn't give it to you yet, so I will.
Oh,
If you
that's
don't mind, I got up a little early, so I took the liberty of milking your cow for you. Yeah, it took a little while to get her warmed up. She sure is a stubborn one. Whew.
We don't have a cow. We have a bull.
I'll jump on. You'll jump on it, ride it.
yeah, Kane. It is tough as all get out if you overcook it. You're right.
Or kangaroo, huh?
Kangaroo.
I found some joke cans of skunk meat and possum meat, stuff like that. They look like little cans of potted meat, but it's joke ones. I'm getting them when I give them some for Christmas presents.
Very good. Got some breast milk near the end of it.
Oh, sorry. We used to get together and have tamale parties where people would bring whatever meat they wanted to put in the tamales. I mean, we've had rabbit, squirrel, deer, just about any meat you can imagine have gone into tamales. So
A little bit of hot sauce, you'll never know what you're eating.
that's right.
Wish Shit,
Cold
$1 million,
basketball.
man. Look, they did a big race. I just looked over there doing a. It's like Meg just one of them just did a big race over there. Unless
I
Oh,
one,
haven't-
that's the.
I think it might have been a chat race they did.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I haven't
they-
had crocodile. I've had alligator a lot, but not crocodile.
All right, 5 spots left. Who wants to get a
Yeah.
spot or 5?
We can close this puppy down.
Yeah, we're still, we're down to 10, 11 people right now. Some bit.
Yeah.
I don't understand. That blows my mind that, like I said, you don't have more than 11 people in here right now with all the silver choices that are up here right now. And all of us pretty much have premium stuff.
You know,
It does. It blows my mind some nights.
It might be because we don't have boobies.
Yep, that must be it. I'm gonna have to tell Meg to come on over and hang out here for a while. This is our
oh.
Well, they come up on, we have for those that don't know that are listening right now that so Wednesdays we do have the ladies come up on with us over here now. So if you guys don't usually follow us on Wednesday, they come up with us on Wednesdays. So it's me, RC, and Hillbilly, and then Mrs. RC comes up. Mrs. Swag usually comes up. Darlene's been coming up, and then Meg, when she's available, she comes up also.
Snoopy even come up one.
Yeah, and Snoopy
Last
comes
week.
up. That she normally comes up on open panel as well as now the ladies always come up on open panel too.
Right.
But Wednesday when it's just us 3, and then usually it's 2 of
Yeah,
them, sometimes 3 of them.
Big country. I eat shredded wheat all the time, and I can tell you there is one thing they'll give you more fiber. Grape nuts. Grape nuts gives you more fiber, but it's like eating gravel. We can come up with some of the most interesting stuff to talk about while we're waiting for these
Hey, you
races.
got to have something to talk about when you're waiting to fill and not filling fast.
Yeah.
Right? You got to figure something
Yeah.
out.
I have a
So,
ball.
I mean, like I said, after people show what they got and just waiting to fill, there's no reason to
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
want a quiet stream. So you got to talk about something.
I've learned so much from our chat people that
Hey, if they start a conversation like Big Country, he's just got. I mean, he could have come up here and talked if he wanted to. I don't care.
oh yeah,
Yeah, he's
I
going
think
back.
that'd be fun.
Been in the chat between everybody talking about the food and the squirrels and the emus and milking the bulls and
Jay, I got to tell you about those penis noodles.
that shit's funny.
You were
Yeah.
Jake.
RC heard this one, but right after I got first Christmas, my mother-in-law got a little statue that said birth control on it, and it was a penis that had been tied in a knot. And I said, okay, challenge accepted. So for the next several years, we got each other gag gifts every Christmas. So my first one for her was a cross your fingers bra. It said, help, we've fallen and we can't get up. But eventually I got her a couple of boxes of the penis macaronis. One Sunday morning, she was getting up and was busy trying to get to church, and it was a social, meet dinner after church, potluck. And she grabbed those noodles and cooked them up, had them all mixed up, ready to go, and was putting them in the car when she realized it was Dick's. So we kind of cooled it on the gag gifts after that one. But I would have loved it if she had taken those penis macaronis to a church social.
Oh man, he dropped him again. Jesus Christ. Watching the bare knuckle championships, man. This guy just got dropped 3 times in a row. He got up quick, got the standing 8 count every time, but I think he got his eye popped open. Oh yeah, he called it. He got his eye popped open. Called
Oh.
the fight.
Oh
With a
boy.
wide open
But
Josh Barnett. I think he had the belt. I think he just lost the belt.
she worked as a nurse, and she was my mother-in-law, and she was she'd been an ER nurse and an OR nurse. I mean, she'd been doing. You could sit and show her somebody with their stomach cut open, their guts coming out, it wouldn't phase her. But if you blew a loogie next to her, she would puke. Snot just makes her sick. So I got her this Christmas before last. I got her an egg separator that is shaped like a face, and you put the eggs in and you tilt it, and the egg whites come out the nose. She can't use it. It makes her sick to use it, even knowing it's what it is. So yeah, I outdid myself that time.
This dude just walked into a freaking left jab 3 times in a row. Unbelievable.
You're right, Dougster. It's not, especially if you get one that tastes. I don't know if y'all ever tasted or smelt pork cooking when it's from an old boar hog, and it almost smells like somebody peed in the pan. And a lot of times you'll get that with the wild pigs. So
Oh yeah.
they're so bad around some areas here that farmers will pay you to come in and kill them.
Oh, the wild hogs. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah,
just
most of
destroying
them
the place.
Most of them using AR 308. Because you can hunt them at night in most areas. They have the thermal scopes and stuff on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He lost the belt. He they new guy the belt there. Keith Richardson. Never even heard of him before, but he just won. Tomorrow is going to be a hell of a fight. They got the UFC. It's on tomorrow night. Wow, the main event ended up getting replaced. I don't know if anybody here is a UFC fan or not, but they put Volkanovski ended up getting put in there for Oliveira because Oliveira was on his last training session before he was heading out to head out to where the pay-per-view's at. He got his eye split wide open, so I had to get find somebody call in and see if we could take the fight. So Volkanovski, who's the champion of the weight below this one, who already fought Makhachev once already, and it was a real close decision, but he lost, so he's trying to be a 2-division champ. So he's back in for tomorrow night, and then they got that Chimaev, I think it's pronounced, and Usman, and the other one for the belt tomorrow night. So there's 2 belts, UFC 294 tomorrow night.
Are there any WWE fans in here?
Oh my, yeah. We watch that too. My son has but we have a bunch of old from 90.
What, you
Probably
want this?
95 and up. Like he collected all the wrestlers and belt. I've got a bunch of
You want
pictures
that?
that I had him taken with like Goldberg and Booker T, and when they came up here, because I worked all those events when they were up here.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Brad, you want me to send that to you then?
Let me look. I was looking at the other page. Oh yeah, WWE.
Because I don't watch WWE, and this was in that last big batch of stuff that I got from Bull.
Oh yeah.
So I'll just put that in your envelope here in the next shipment.
Okay, yeah, thank
Stick
you.
that
Yeah,
in there.
well, actually, it'll go to him because my son, he collects the wrestlers and stuff. So yeah.
Okay, well, I just don't want it to go to waste. So I was just going to wait till I found somebody that was a fan, and so I'm going to put that in yours.
He watched. I mean, he's still watching. We don't get. They haven't been here in a while, as far as at our Civic Center. The closest they've been coming is down to Pittsburgh lately, but yeah, they used to come here all the time. And we worked the ones from here, and then we'd go to Pittsburgh, and of Cleveland and work all the security for them as well. We had a group of like 30 guys that would work any of the events around here in the area. So it would be Erie, Pittsburgh, and Cleveland. We would work the area. So we get paid for our travel time. Plus they pay for our gas and everything too. So it was always a good time because our group always did the front of everything, the front of the stage, the front of the rings, and all that stuff. And then they had the other guys that did, of course, all the other events. And when you're in the stadium, like down in Pittsburgh and Cleveland, because we were actually at the stadiums when they did some of them, when they had the ring set up in the field, and then I can't remember what the convention center was called in Pittsburgh and Cleveland, but we were at those ones too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was always I loved doing that. We were always working every weekend, either whether it was here or down at one of those. We were either doing a concert or wrestling event. Something was always happening. I got a ton of stuff from between concerts and stuff that they, like a bunch of pics that I gave to my son, and from all the old rock bands that you guys could probably name any of the rock bands from like through the 80s and up until probably about 5 or 6 years ago, when I had some health stuff happen and started going on and wasn't able to do them. But yeah, I got a ton of like Kiss, Def Leppard, Motley Crue, a bunch of the regular other bands too. Wasn't just rock bands. It was anybody that came here.
Oh wow.
There was a few that what the hell was the name of that? We were just talking about them the other night when we were on here, and some of them got pretty violent, where we had to arrest a bunch of people and stuff like that too. And can't remember what the hell the name was. It'll come to me. Like Run DMC, we did them. There was a few, fights and stuff at that. What the heck was their name? God,
I think it was I think you said NWO.
NWO. There you go. Yeah, or NWA. Or when they played or came, that was holy shit! All hell broke loose. We still got 5 spots left, though. We're still having a good time talking, though.
Yeah, I'm having a ball.
10 people here hanging out, talking to us about whatever they want to talk about. Big Country's still letting us know, man.
I liked your idea. If anybody wants to come up and talk instead of type,
yeah, I don't
see
care.
a problem with that. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Literally stole the show, huh?
Mm.
Okay.
Wrestlers. Yeah, truly amazing. Yeah. About my son too. And he's 20. What is he? 24 now. So yeah, we got tubs, big, totes that are worth. Some of them, you can't get anymore, and they're, you would know too if he still has them, but. Yeah, some of them go for like hundreds of dollars now. A lot of them are retired. Some of them passed away, like Andre the Giant and those guys that passed away. You got one of the bigger Andre the Giants, and all the old ones. Even Hulk Hogan. Well, Hulk Hogan was around when I was younger, not real young though, because I think he was like what, 5 years, probably like 5 or 6 years older than me, something like that. But I remember when he first came in, because when you go to the Cherry Festival, they had it on the games where you could win the, win the pictures and all that stuff of them, and they had the pictures of wrestlers and stuff, and we won a bunch of the wrestlers and stuff like that at those, the picture ones. Got a bunch of the glass plate ones, the WWE, kind of like that Ornament Hillbilly had, except it was some of them were like probably like a 4x4 glass plate, and then some of them were an actual picture size.
All right, we got you there, Dougster. Not a
I
problem.
have to go to work. 5 ounce R2. Could you bank it for me, please? And Dougster, just so you know, before you take off, we do have, I don't know if you're in it yet. We have the EOS going. It has 18 spots in it right now. So right, if it gets to 20, you'll get 2 ounces of silver. And if we get to 30, you get 2 ounces of silver and a gram of gold. So I don't know if you're interested in getting any spots in that, but we have 18 in it. It's $5 a spot right now. So if we get 2 more spots, another ounce of silver goes in. And then if we get 12 more spots, an ounce of silver and a gram of gold goes in. And you don't have to be present to win either. So, and I'm still looking for Steven, who came in with us the other night. And I wish he would pop back in here because he never sent his info. And I was going to send his package out on Wednesday. And I've been trying to find him because I want to send his stuff that he won. He was a first timer with us, and none of us had his info yet. So it's not, his stuff won't go anywhere, but it'll stay here until I get his info. So if anybody happens to see Steven pop up in the anybody else's chat, let him know I'm trying to find him.
Does anybody ever heard of Nationwide Coin and Bullion Reserve?
Where's that? Why? It depends on which one it is. So.
Well, I just got a coupon in the mail.
Oh, okay. So it's not one I was thinking of then. No, I haven't heard of that one.
They got the gold eagle for $1,920, but limit to I think 2.
Dougster, there's no code. All you got to do if you want to get in it, just put the amount of spots and EOS after it in chat, and then send the donation will go to RC for however many spots you want, and it's $5 a spot. And then the RC and Hillbilly are keeping track of that list, and that will be run at the end of the night, though. That'll be the last thing we do.
Oh, I mean, that's not a bad price.
Yeah, I thought you meant a name on YouTube. You were going to say it first, and I was saying it depends on which one. But no, I haven't heard. I've never got anything from them or ordered anything from them. So
it also comes with a MS-70 graded, Silver Eagle.
I would look at, do some research on it and look it up since none of us have ever heard of it.
That was why I was kind of asking, because I thought, somebody might.
That's the last thing you want to do is think you're ordering something and then pay for it and then
exactly
money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kiwi, I'll take that thing and stick it up your.
All right.
Why don't you come up here, Kiwi? Come up here like a man, Kiwi. You got the link, you chicken shit.
2 on EOS for Doug.
That puts us at 2 ounces.
20. Yeah.
All right. That'll put us at 2 ounces then. So you know what? I'm going to do I'm going to throw, so the second ounce, I'll just put myself up for a second. So you'll get 2 things. So actually you're going to get 3 ounces, but one of them will be a copper. So I'll put that in, the pandemonium. So you'll get the silver and the copper. You'll get both. So that'll be your second one. And then RC has the bar. And then if we get to make it to the 30, which I'm pretty sure we'll get 10 more spots, and the gold will go in.
Yeah.
So let me write this down. This is going into EOS now for whoever the winner is and mark it. And then I'll put the name of whoever wins on it when we get that far.
I'm still going through everything that Bull sent in that last big box to me.
Oh yeah. Let me put our
There's a lot of Wheaties in it.
All right, Dougster, we got you on the EOS, and that'll be the last thing we run. So just,
Yep.
check out either the stream tomorrow or I'm not sure. I can't remember if I've ever sent anything to you before without looking, because I was going to say if we have your email, we'll send it to you. Unless you want to tell us what your email is in case you happen to win, we can write it down. That way. Either way, like I said, if you win it, it's not going anywhere. So, but the stream will still be up on my channel, so you just have to go to the end of it where it ends at. And if you end up winning, as of right now, you'll want to email RC and myself, because you'll have an ounce coming from each of us. And then if we get to the last 10 spots, you'll send one to Hillbilly as well.
Okay. We can do this.
Is it okay? He's gonna send me email just in case. All right. Thank you.
All right,
Doug.
yeah, and then he can forward it to us if we need. Well, I will need it if you win. So as long as one of us gets it, that'll be great. I generally try to keep everybody that are regulars that get into races. I try to keep all your info on file, and that way, when you guys win and stuff, I send you an email. And once we get you into the pirate ship and we've actually shipped you something, then we always have your info unless you move.
Yeah, like Swags did to me, and two of their packages come back.
They did, well, it almost happened. The same thing almost happened to me. So Ashley won something. This was right, probably like the day after they moved, or were in process of moving. She won something. Well, I just happened to remember they were in the process of moving, so I sent Swag a text and I said, "Hey, where do you want this sent to now?" Because I had to delete the old address and then re-put their new one in, or I would have had the same thing happen to me. It would have got sent back.
Not Dougster.
Good night, Dougster. Thank you. See you on, well, if you're going to be around on Monday, we'll see you at Open Panel on Monday. We got 5 spots left. 5 spots left for RC's race, and we need 10 more spots to get the gold in the EOS. We're gonna do it though. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of after when we get rated here in a little bit, hopefully, and tell them we need 10 more spots, and we'll get it. We'll get the gold in there one way or another tonight.
Yep.
We got 3 spots left. CC came in and Jay came in. So CC, if you didn't hear, because I know you're over with the ladies too, maybe you were listening. We got 20 spots in the EOS right now, so it's going to be 2 ounces of silver right now. If we get 10 more, it'll be a gram of gold's going to get added on the third one tonight, and it's going to be tonight only for the gram of gold on the 3rd ounce. And I'm sure we'll work something out to where we'll have to, me, Hillbilly, and RC will have to talk about it. But once our EOS gets bigger, we can work something out to where you can get, say you win so many ounces, and if you want to trade the ounces in for, say you get 2 ounces or 3 or something like that, and you want to get a gram of gold instead of getting the ounces of silver, we'll have to figure that out and see what that would work out to be. But basically, it's just like doing a game, and pretty much like Game Insane. The more spots we get at $5 a spot, the more silver it'll keep going in it. So it's just like Game Insane. If you keep getting into it, we'll keep adding the silver. So it's the same donation amount and everything. So the more spots we get, the more silver that gets added to it. And it's we have pretty much, like I said, RCO Bill and myself, it's all premium silver. So it'll be something we have on our tables that'll go into the EOS, or something that you've seen on our table. Basically stuff that we have, because I have multiples of different things. And so I just added another ounce. Well, actually, Hillbilly will be next. So I showed you what mine was.
You show me mine, I'll show you yours. Wait, I got that backwards, didn't I?
That would be the first ounce going into the EOS.
Oh, yeah, that's what RC's.
Royal Mint Bar.
So right now you're going to get the bar, and you're going to get the Pandemonium ounce with the copper. That's what's in it so far. And then the next, if we get 10 more spots, will be the gold. We haven't gone past 3 ounces yet. We've gone up to 31 or something like that. I think it was 3 ounces was our biggest one so far.
Guess I better do my job.
When the bar, Jason, what was the bar called again, RC?
So this would be the Royal Mint Bar. This is in honor of King Charles III. That is the Royal Crown Bar, where it shows the crown. And on the front there, you have the Lion of England, the Unicorn of Scotland, the Red Welsh Dragon, and the elk. I forget what the elk stands for, but these were just released, and they did an amazing job there at the Royal Mint putting these out.
CC said PayPal sent.
Yep, I got you there, CC.
So how many? What did CC get? RC, I must have missed it.
Oh, she got into the. She got one into the race here.
Oh, the regular one. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was the EOS or the regular. I mean, I'd probably get another spot or two, just if we needed to get to the next, to get to 30, if we get close and we needed to get another spot or something like that, then I'd throw another one in there and get close to getting it.
Who do I have? Banks here with Brad has 2, Pizza has 1, and James Schultz has 2 with me.
Yeah, I bet your Pizza's lurking. I got a feeling he hasn't said
Yeah,
anything.
he said hi just there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it, Pizza. Well, there he is right there. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive. I knew he probably was lurking, and if he said hi earlier, I missed it, Pizza, because I was dealing with some stuff, so I wasn't able to see chat the whole time, but I figured he was probably lurking somewhere.
Pizza and Papa's Pizza. Nice.
Right. Oh, look at that. He comes in chat, and then right after his thing got dropped in chat too. His channel. Oh yeah, if you guys aren't subbed, so RC's trying to get as high as he can, but he's trying to get to 150 right now, and then he's going to do a giveaway at 150. We did get Hillbilly and we got Hillbilly and Darlene over 200 on Monday, and they both gave something away on Monday for getting over 200. But make sure you sub to RC if you're not subbed to him.
Hoping to reach that goal before the new year and have a sub party. Sick as a dog. Oh boy, pizza.
Had a reactor in the cake and they injected it. Oh, okay.
Anybody ever play around with software-defined radio?
No.
Okay. I've got a big antenna up on my roof. I like to listen to shortwave and stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
I found my frequency analyzer. Remember what I said about my wife telling me I've got too many hobbies?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I listen to aliens all the time. They tell me things. Yeah. Come on, mouse. That's the wrong keyboard. This is the right keyboard. There.
Hillbilly coming in. We got 2 left.
All right, 2 spots left. 2 left in the regular, and we need, I believe we're at an even 20 spots on the EOS right now. So,
Yeah. No, quit tapping on the wrong keyboard. Oh, I don't know how you do it, Brad. This is driving me up the wall. I've got to reward him for the good stories that he's been entertaining me with.
let's see, Hillbilly. Oh, Hillbilly put Big Country in, so that only leaves us with 1 left. Just about carry one. I'm going to red. All right, truly amazing. We'll be on for a little bit longer. It's midnight here, probably about another 2 hours or somewhere in that area before we sign off.
Hello, Ronald. All we need is 1 more, and we can roll some dices. I was going to spend all day tomorrow making pins, but I may spend it cleaning up this nasty office. Nah, pins are more fun.
Yeah.
Hey, we got it. Bubba.
Bubba took it, and it also gave numbers.
Yeah,
Always
Bubba's
going
been
7 again.
Yeah, Bubba's been doing our numbers for us.
Yeah,
7-11.
he's been doing them most of them the last couple streams.
Yep. So here we go. Let me pull up the list. There's our list. And I'm going to start rolling. So 7 and 11 for Raddest V. You like that? I put Raddest V. Yeah. And 10, no. Kill Billy. I mean, yeah. 5, no. Dougster. 10, no. Kiwi for 2. 11, we have a bonus. Well, he better quit whining about not getting bonuses. Have to drive down there and smack him. Okay, for your second one, 3, no. CC. 8, no. J. 5, no. Kimberly 2. 10, no. And Killbilly for Big Country. Hey, you know, that sounds pretty cool, Killbilly. 8. And then Bubba. 4, no. We only had one bonus again. I was either going with Killbilly or Hellbilly. One of the two. That's my evil alter ego.
All right, let's see.
I'm going to get my 2 over to you real fast.
Yeah, that is everybody.
Okay. There we go, sir. And I'm even remembering to hit confirm. Okay, here we go. And staying with 5.
Yeah, give 5
1,
shuffles.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Oh, now if I only had that truck from that movie with the clown face on the front, I could really be the Killbilly. Okay. I'm looking at numbers. We've dropped precipitously. Oh, here they come, down to the wire. Who's it going to be now? I bet I know. You
Holy
see that
moly.
come from behind. And Raddest V got on the card. So that'll bring us to RC up here. There you go.
CC in for the win. All right, let's write that down there. All right, congratulations, CC.
Holy shit, she won again? Oh my god. She won early. When I was watching Snoopy's stream, she won a couple times over there today. She's been hitting it a lot.
Yeah, she was the first one to win on my to kick it off on the show tonight. First
Oh my
one.
goodness.
Yeah.
She won like probably 10 ounces just today. Congratulations again, CC. It's becoming a regular thing with you now. Just come in for the win.
Yeah, Brinks. We got a Brinks truck coming to get her
Yeah, we
stuff
might as
there.
well not even run the races anymore. We'll just put up. CC, what do you want? And don't forget, CC, he's got I believe he's still got his mystery bag going too. If you want to try the mystery bag out.
She
yeah.
she got the mystery bag first, didn't she? That was one of her choices.
Yep.
She used a bank to get one.
Used a bank to get one of the rabbits, Year of the Rabbit, and then the mystery bag.
Maybe a mystery bag again. Look at there. I think she's calling for the mystery bag again.
You going for the mystery bag, CC? She
Why
said
not?
yes. Why not? Okay. Here we go. Move that over and see what we got in here this time. Aha, these are nice. So this is one of the 1 ounce Nadir bars. They all have a serial number there in the card.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, these are really nice. And these bars are actually quite, I mean, they're bigger than a regular bar. A little tough to show up there on camera, but these bars are actually, they're a little thinner, but definitely bigger than a regular 1 ounce bar. From the size there, you can see. But these are really nice. I like how they come in the card there as well. They even have if you have the phone app, you can do a scan on it as well. So congratulations there, CC. Be sure to send me a claiming email, and I'll get that out to you in the morning.
Sweet. Okay. And that brings us up to me. And I did find the bag I was looking for my mystery bag a while ago, so I can put that out there. And by the way, the mystery bag will go with it. So I'm going to send my bag with it. That's why I was looking for that one. So we'll do a 6 for, wait, let's do 6 for 10. That would save me from having to change some things. So, and I've added I added the slabs last time. We've added 4 slabs out here. We got 2 that are 2 banks. Both of them are MS-70 Silver Eagles. One's a 2023 First Strike. And of course, those are the top 2. And then there is a First Production from the West Point Mint MS-70.2. Both perfectly graded. So we've added those out there. And then as choice, no upgrades, I added a Proof 70 reverse proof 50th anniversary set nickel. It's a 2018 San Francisco. And then I've added this NGC order. It is a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. It's a Connecticut. Now, it's not silver. It is clad, but it is a 99 San Francisco, and it's Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. So added both of those. Now, I guess what I failed to say a while ago, these are choice, but they're choice together. Okay. The nickel and the quarter, that is one choice together. I kept them spread out so you could see them, but that's not each one a choice. That is a combined choice. So anyway, I've also reduced by half a bank the Morgans. So the 87 San Francisco is 2.5 banks or a $90 upgrade. And then stay up there. The 84 New Orleans is a bank and a half or a $30 upgrade. Same thing with this Philadelphia 1885 bank and a half or a $30 upgrade. And then again, let's start at the top this time. We've got the 1 pound, which is 9 banks. That is 14.6 ounces of silvery goodness. That's the Titanic commemorative. And then going downwards for 7 banks, we have the 10 ounce Tentex Kit Kat bar. And then at 4.5 banks, we have the Fender amp and bass guitar, which is a beautiful little selection there. Then at 4 banks, we have a 5 ounce Kit Kat bar. And the both of the Kit Kat bars are from the early 80s. That's why we call them vintage. Yeah, I guess that makes me extra vintage. Now we're down to the 2 banks. We have the 2 ounce Snap Bullion Breaker bar. And then we have the Runestone, which I got several of those. So that's 2 banks. And then we have the Retro Rocket. And I wasn't lying. Look, see, it's a red rocket. It's red. The color is actually there. So we've got a 2 bank rocket. And of course, we've already talked about those. Now we're down to just the single bank choices, which include this beautiful presentation. I love that. 1990 Eisenhower Centennial Proof Silver Dollar. And starting up here, the Rarities Vintage Bar. That's also from the early 80s. Den of Thieves Bar. Not federal, no reserves. And then we have from the Freedom from Tyranny from Crescent City Silver. We have the Debt Slavery, which looks like it has a life cycle from a baby all the way up to an old person, but it's skeletons and they're digging in a mine. Or it looks like a mine shaft. It might be digging a well. Also from that Freedom from Tyranny, we have the Banker Justice round, which kind of shows banker justice, huh? And then we have the 1963 guitar pick, which is made from a 63 Benji. And Come and Take Them, Moline Lab, Silver Shield 2023. And Home of the Free, Because of the Brave. And that is Golden State Mint. I love their flag on the reverse there. I guess that's their logo, isn't it, RC? Kind of, at least I think it is. And then we have the trade unit with the eagle carrying the flag in its beak. Also, that is one of those vintage ones from the early 80s. All of these that I'm saying from the early 80s, I picked up at an estate sale. This one is the International Trade Unit. Anybody know Roman numerals? What's CCM? That'd be, that may just be somebody's initials, isn't it? Who knows? But anyway, we have an International Trade Unit there. It's got the Liberty Bell with it. The Lakota round. It says currency of the free and independent nation. And if you actually, it's got a website on here, www.freelakotabank.com. And it says AOCS approved. Now this one is 2013 on it. And we have Aztec calendar. I'm making sure that it's the right way. Yes, it is. It tried to commit Silverside a while ago. Then, of course, we have the heads Trump, tails Biden. And don't mess with Texas. Now, this front row down here, you get a free credit if you select one of these. Because these are lower premium. I mean, they're just lower, a little bit lower cost. So it's only fair. But I really think they're some of the coolest looking ones. I especially like that 1909 S VDB because it's probably the only one type I'll ever be able to see. I don't think I'll ever actually own a real VDB. We got St. Gaudens. Is it Gaudens or Gaudens?
Gaudens.
Gaudens. Okay, so I was saying it right. I figured I was butchering it.
Yeah.
And then finally, we have a dime. You know what? That's the only one of those that actually turns like, or maybe I'm just, I may have overlooked it. And we have at least an ounce of silver in this. There may be other stuff. You know, we're trying to one up each other. So just saying. And while I'm here, here's what I'm going to add when we get to 30. That's that, as Opus put, the holy gold of Hillbilly Samurai. I left it in that because I thought that was funny. And then for the card, which we've got 6 spots, we still got 4 spots on the card. But once we fill the card, this is that package of currency and coins that I got from the gentleman in Missouri. That's going to go for the card. That's all I got to say about that. So you own a real one for, wait, a real what? I missed. What was I talking about? Yes, CC.
The VDB.
Oh, the VDB. 900? I'll have to pass this time because my wife would kill me. And she found out how much life insurance I had. So, by the way, just a hint for everybody. Always make your life insurance less than your value alive. Just saying. Okay, and CC, that would be your last credit. And that means William's got 3 credits. But now here's our banks. William has 2 banks. Coin Dude has 2 banks. Brad has 4 banks. James has 3. SkyQuest has 1. Ashley has 1. McKenna from West has 1. Florida Metal Detecting has 1. Ernest has 2. And CC has 2. For a total of 19 banks. I got a question for y'all. This was also in that batch. And I'm seriously considering ripping it open and pulling that 40%er out so I can just use it to give away.
Billy, you said when you said mine, you said 4, right? I have 4 with you, not 3. I think you said 3.
Yeah, I said 4.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was getting a drink and I heard you ripping them off, but I
James right after you has 3.
Oh, okay, that's what I heard. Okay, I was grabbing a cup of coffee because I take a couple of pills here.
Yeah. You got enough to get that 5-ounce Kit Kat bar too.
Yeah. I have a 2-ouncer for 2 banks right now that I've got from Bunker Bullion.
Oh, cool! A 2-ounce Kit Kat bar.
Yeah,
I don't have one of those.
From Bunker Bullion, it's a 2-ounce kit. It's a 2-ounce, not a 5-ounce, but it's a 2-ounce one.
Yeah, but I mean, what do you think about? I mean, I just don't see a reason to leave this in there. I mean, because it's got a 1973 penny, a 92 dime, a 93 quarter, and a 92 nickel. So basically, I'm thinking about putting the penny in my my jug right hold on my pennies.
RBCC.
And then using that uncirculated 66 as a giveaway.
All right, so we got 3, and we got looks like me, CC, and Kiwi, and from what I can see right now.
Okay, are you running this one?
Yeah, I started to put the 3 names in. Yep.
Okay, because I was about to run over and start putting names in, but it's easier. Like you
Oh yeah,
probably
yeah,
already
it's a
know.
little easier. Especially, I mean, when they're filling slower, like right now, it's not too bad. But if we're ripping through them, I get what you're saying. It's easier to have somebody else do them. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'm okay either way. But yeah, it does make it easier. I want you to have a relaxing night. Okay. Let's see what. Ooh. No, that wouldn't work.
7, yeah, 7 spots left.
Got RC. This is the one that came in today.
Oh yeah, the two.
Recognize that, don't you?
Yeah.
And I noticed it's got a whole word on here.
Yes.
I don't know what the word is, but instead of just a single rune like the other one, it actually has a. I don't know what that. I don't know. I don't read Runish. And like I said, once everybody comes in, we're going to reevaluate. But I may wait till Wednesday to give away. But no, you can understand why this is going to be a ladies only race, right? See the jewels on it and the tassel and all of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that'd be.
What are you giving away, Hillbilly, for the ladies? I missed it.
Well, I'm planning on running a ladies only race and giving away.
Oh,
this
okay.
Because it's it's got jewels on it and a little jewel tassel, and it doesn't
They
even
got
have a
it
clip to put in your
bejeweled. Is that
pocket.
what that's called? Bejeweled?
Yeah, but it came that way. I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been that good at putting them on. But man, they sparkle. They sparkle. I mean, you can see that in the camera. The sparkles on that. And I know that my wife likes sparkly stuff like that.
Kiwi, that means you're allowed to get in the race because it's a women's only race.
But you've got to demonstrate. You got to identify though for it. So you thought I was going to say demonstrate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want him choked out again.
Yeah. We're
That
down
was
to 6. 6 left.
6. And
Where is
found my cable tester. I'll tell you what, if you ever need a cable tester, you need to get something like that. That is awesome. I mean, it tests all kinds of cables.
Kiwi, need your cable tested?
Yeah, Kiwi, you need your cable tested. It's got one of the smaller. Yeah.
So we got 4 left now. Jay just came in. Oh, yeah. So what, that verifies to make sure that they're working and everything? Is that what that does?
Yes, and it'll also test like for you remember the crossover cables for networking and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
It'll even test stuff like that. But yeah, I do. Well, part of my electronics crap here. It's funny though. I built my own oscilloscope, and it works pretty good. So it's, I don't know. I just love tinkering. I'm a tinkerer. There's a few things that you learn though when you do stuff like this, like power the equipment down before you start working on it.
Yeah.
I was working trying to fix a CNC machine at a factory one day, and it was down. They had like a whole row of them there. So first thing I do if something doesn't come on is I check the fuses and stuff. So I unplugged it from the wall. I reached up and went to pull the fuse out, and it was one of the fuses that you twist and then open it up, and it's got the fuse in it.
Yeah.
So I twisted the top off and went to pull the fuse out, and I heard, and I stopped and I looked at the guy running the machine next to it, and I said, "Did you hear that?" He said, "No," and I hadn't put it together that the humming I heard was. So I reached up there and did it again. I said, "You're not hearing that?" And he went, "No." And about that time, I noticed he was trying to figure out why his machine wasn't working. I had unplugged his machine, and every time I hit that, I was getting 440. And luckily, it wasn't like a 110 or something, or it had knocked me on my ass. But man, it was just yeah. So yeah, I had unplugged the wrong machine. You got to be careful when you're working with stuff like that. Okay. Oh. Brad, I'm making you a new lighter instead of sending this lighter over to you, because this one it's come loose. The wood on it has come loose, and it's not really. I mean, it's functional for me because I know, but I'm gonna make you one so you can put your order in now on the style. Like I made like a beer barrel out of this one. So if you want like shaped like an hourglass or whatever, just as long as it can have that shape on top and that shape on bottom, I can pretty much make anything you want in between here. So we'll talk later, but
Okay.
I love these. If you like Zippos, this thing right here and it goes good in wind. I tested it the other day when we had the wind stuff come through.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's and it is lighter fluid, not butane. I love the smell of those of an old Zippo lighter or anything use that lighter fluid. Not supposed to be sniffing that stuff, am I?
No. It sounds like from a little bit I can hear, I think Meg's doing the EOS end. She just did it, running it now, and then they're going to be over. It sounds like they got 40 seconds left on the EOS race.
Oh, nice.
So it sounds like they'll be rating us afterwards. If they just dropped the link in chat.
Sweet.
We got
and we're halfway, or no, we're over halfway there.
Yeah, we need 4 more spots. We got myself, CC, Kiwi for 2, RC got 1, and Jay came in. We need 4 more spots.
I gave away my darts the other day for my 200 giveaway. my 200 member, subs deal.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to make me another set of darts.
Huh.
I tell you, I love darts. I can sit and play 501 for hours.
Huh.
Yeah, hurry, Jay. Do what Jay said. Yeah, Jay's the enforcer. Corn. It's awful corny.
You play a regular dot board, or do you alternate between it? Because they have the baseball one too.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I never got into the baseball one much. I just always stuck with the 501. I'll even sit and watch watch the dart tournaments on TV.
Oh yeah.
When they have them. I started watching them on YouTube now, but there's I don't know. There's something fun about just throwing darts, especially if you're playing. The reason I like 501 is because you're not just trying to get bullseyes. You have to think about what you're doing.
Yeah.
I like a really light dart, and competition darts are usually 18 to 24 grams. So I get it just right at the 18, so that I want as light as possible and still be legal. And some of the tournaments won't let you go below 18. Gotta keep those darts sharp.
Yeah.
And I don't like those electric dart boards either. I want the ones that gonna leave a hole in somebody if you miss and hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, corn and Meg. Okay, got it. I didn't catch that. I just saw that there was corn coming up everywhere. That let's see. Make you make $1 million make you holler. That's not CORN. That's MD.
I'm not sure what corn means at the moment. Don't know what that means. Doesn't say $1 million make you holler Meg in there.
Cream corn.
That's what you're supposed to be saying.
There ain't no cream corn around here. I would have ate it. Hey, Ashley and Daryl and Darren's back and coin it.
There they all coming in.
Dennis and hey, corn Ned beef. So
Hillbilly's got. So you guys are just coming in. So what we got going on? Hillbilly's got a few spots left here to fill his race. Then we have the EOS that's going. So Hillbilly has 6 spots and 4 left. And right now we have 20 spots in the EOS. If you want to get in it, put how many spots and then EOS after that. Let us know. We have 2 ounces going in. If we get 10 more spots, so instead of another ounce of silver going in, it's going to be on tonight only. If we get to 30, a gram of gold is going to go in that Hillbilly has.
It's this holy gram right here, the one that's been drilled. And you see what Opus put on it? The holy gold of Hillbilly Samurai.
Yeah.
It's a Credit Swiss Grammy that somebody drilled a hole in, most likely prepping it to make a watch out of it. And we've got it, and we're putting that in instead of... Now, if you'd rather have an ounce of silver without a hole in it, we'll do that too. But, that's your call. I'm sure that we could find... Brad, you could figure out a way to dispose of this damaged Grammy, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, it's still got the serial number, so just a little tiny hole. I mean, it don't bother me. It's gold is gold,
Yeah, I was just making a little humor.
Oh, yeah, I can figure out a way to do something. It'll go in my, put it with the gold, or, if I would be lucky enough to win, probably just
Yeah.
Put it
Of
up
course,
for
there,
Michigan, too.
remember, y'all are saving this from certain death, because if we don't give this away tonight, I'm grinding it up and putting it in a pen.
I look at it no matter what. Gold is gold. Like I said, even if a generic piece of gold is 75, 78 in that area. So even if you want to count it as that, it's,
Yep. Still more valuable than an ounce of silver.
that is correct. So you're getting your 2 ounces of silver plus a gram of gold if we get 10 more spots. So anybody who wants to get any spots at all, 1, 2, whatever, hate to see it not get the 10 more spots that we need, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. But
Right.
somebody wouldn't mind a gram of gold and 2 ounces of silver.
Yeah, and so now that we've got the ladies have joined us, I'm planning on doing a ladies only race to give away this jeweled pin made out of bloodwood, and it has a jeweled tassel on it also. You see the nice sparklies? I know my wife likes sparkly stuff, but this is going to be given away ladies only.
CC wants 2 for the EOS for chat.
Kiwi's going to melt it into a button.
Chat.
I got a little from oh my goodness, what was his name? He comes in too. I can't think of it, but it's his own gold that actually he did it live on the stream. He melded it in his driveway, and then he poured a button out of it when he did it live on the stream. Well, I didn't originally win it when he made it. Somebody else won it. Then they put it up on a raise because it was a gram. It was 1 point some grams. I don't remember. It's marked on it, but it's in my safe. And then I ended up winning it. And then I ended up winning another piece from him. It'll come to me because he'll probably end up popping in the stream. But yeah, I won one, and then another piece ended up getting raced, and then I won another one. So I got 2 little buttons. That's a gram, a little over a gram, 1 point something.
Oh, Kiwi said it was Z-Rich.
There you go, Kiwi. Thank you, Kiwi. See, I knew somebody would hit it, would say the name, and then it would hit me. Yes,
And-
it was.
Brad,
Yes.
I haven't ever showed you this. So I ordered some powdered gold
Uh-huh.
to use in my epoxies, and it comes
Yeah.
with different grain sizes. So I've got each one of these holds 2 grams.
Yeah.
So I've gotten 10 of those, and then I had some left over from one of them that I got more. But if you can see down in this one, this is all I have left of the gold that I've panned.
Yeah.
And that's why I was having Kiwi's going to check to see if it's made it out of customs yet, because
okay.
I'm down to about 1.5 grams is all I've got left. So I need some more so I can put it into some. I'm going to make another pin. This time I want to have at least 2 grams in it. So,
Well, I'm just going to take one of your ounces and melt it and just make a gold pen.
well, because it doesn't look the same. I tried that not with an ounce. I tried it with a 1/10.
Yeah.
I had one that was just not in that good a shape, and I tried grinding, and it looks like you've cut it up. It doesn't look. I'd have to take each little piece and kind of melt it a little bit to make it look like it was really, panned. It's just too much work. And the opal stuff, these are all different opals, different colored opal. I love the black, almost red there. That's black opal with red flashes.
Yep.
That's beautiful. But yeah, gotta have the tools. So we need. Do I have another pen like the one you have in the mail? You never got to. Jay, to be perfectly honest, I don't even remember which one it was.
Huh.
Do you remember what I said it was?
Man, I don't remember either.
I can't remember which one it was. Was it a rollerball twist pen? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that was now.
And yes, I got that CC. I got you 2 down for chat in the EOS. And we're 8 away from reaching 30.
Yeah.
30 spots.
And I do have, just so for you, those of you that came in, I've got some new stuff up here. We got a mystery bag. I'm not going to show you what's in it, or it wouldn't be a mystery, would it?
Yep.
Then I've added a couple of perfectly graded ASCs. We got an MS-70 2023 Philadelphia, and it is a first strike. And we have a first production West Point Mint Type 2 MS-70. And I added a couple of slabs down here. Now, this is one choice together. And this is a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo Connecticut quarter. Now, it's not silver, it's clad, but it is Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. And we have a Proof 70 Reverse Proof 50th Anniversary Set Nickel, 2018 San Francisco. Those go together, even though I've got them separated here. That's one choice. And we've got the Morgans up here, which I reduced for tonight. 2.5 banks for the San Francisco 1887. And then 1.5 banks each for the 1884 New Orleans or the 1885 Philadelphia. Which of the three, I will say it is the prettiest. It's just not the most valuable if you go look them up. And then, of course, we have for 4.5 banks, we have the amp and bass guitar, the Fender. For 2
Alright.
banks, we have the.
You did close, Hillbilly.
Oh, cool. I will check the numbers while you roll for.
Yeah, actually, looks like I actually closed it for chat, is what I see, correct?
Yes, 2 for chat. Yep.
All right, so put that in, and then we'll bring it up and roll it. Right, let me. All right, should be sharing the screen there. Now, look, I haven't done that, or I wasn't rolling tonight, so I have to pull the dice game up. Settings, go to 2. All right, and looks like, oh, we got up there 6 and 10. I had to scroll back up and find it. 6 or 10, and we're looking for that for okay, I guess I was first, so myself and then CC. So here we go. Myself, 6 or 10. 7, no. CC. 4, no. Kiwi for 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Kiwi again. 6. I don't know. Do we give it to him, you think?
Is it Kiwi?
Yeah.
Nah, make him earn it.
Great. And then RC, 6 or 10. 8. No. J, and then looks like point it for 2. So we got J. 2. Now we got point it. 12 and point it again. 7. No. And after point it, 2 for chat, Ashley. 4 and 1 more. 5. That's it. We had 1 bonus out of all those out of 10.
That's happened a few races tonight. We only get one.
Yeah, that one we had, what was it, 6 on or something like that?
Oh yeah, we had 5. We've been trying to get 6.
Oh, 5. Okay.
But we're good to go.
Point it said you missed Chappie for EOS. Did you get him, RC?
Oh no, I got them written down here.
All right, we got you. We got you, Chappie.
Hello, Chappie.
We got that on a separate list, and at the end of the night, that'll be about the last thing we run. It will be that one when we're at the end there. So we do need, how many more spots we got right now? RC?
7 more to reach 30.
All right. So if we get 7 more in the EOS, instead of another ounce of silver, it's going to be that gram of gold that Hillbilly showed. So if we get to 30, it'll be 2 ounces of silver and a gram of gold. And you're also going to get the ounce of copper too, because RC put a bar in. I put the pandemonium ounce and the copper ounce in as well. So you're getting the silver ounce and the copper. And then if we get to 30, Hillbilly's putting that gold in. And if by some chance we get to 40, then another ounce of silver will go in. So it's just keep insane, keep on going, and the more we get, the more spots we get, the more silver goes in.
Kiwi
And we're good.
2 more for the EOS. All right, got you there, Kiwi.
All right. And here we go on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bring it down.
Aw, Cece's looks sad.
Yeah.
Probably
And then
because she never
when
wins.
it's the finish line, I think she's playing possum.
Yeah, her little thing's sad because she never wins. It feels sorry for her.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She's playing possum, and then when she hits, she's gonna be like, fooled you.
Oh, Jay's got COVID? Are you wearing a mask?
A mask on, yeah.
Oh, I get it now. Duh, I'm a little slow.
Yeah,
I'm
got a
not,
mask on in the race.
I'm not a smart man.
Actually, Chat was sick.
Either that or he's a blind doctor, one of the two.
Is it just me, or did that sound like a cross between Forrest Gump and Bill Clinton?
A little bit of both.
I'm not a smart man.
Is Quinn going to hold it, or is it going to stop on him? Here comes.
I don't know, but he's grunting. Jay, the doctor. Look at that.
Jay, you can't see your smile on your face because your mask is on, but you won.
Congratulations. I like that, show me.
I got last, and Jay got first.
So,
Congratulations. I caught that, Billy.
So, what can I show you?
Let's see. Back over here and stop
And
sharing.
let me look on here, because didn't you know that was not yours? No, I thought you had a bank, but you do not. Yeah. I'm hoping somebody picks the mystery bag tonight.
Oh, that's right. You made a mystery bag. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I made one just because I just, they're just, it's so exciting to not know what you're picking.
Pat Clancy, cornhole.
Find mystery bag. This mystery bag right here.
Right there. He's got it.
Okay.
Right.
Is it? Did I hear? Yes, I heard mystery bag. Right? Yeah.
I think that's what he wants. He said, because Jay said, find mystery bags. I think that's what he wants.
Okay. If not, then I'm going to have to make a new mystery bag.
Jay, do you want? Is that what you wanted, Jay?
Fine. He said, fine, mystery bag.
Fine. Okay, fine. He meant to say fine. It's fine.
Because, and there's this reason I'm doing it this way. Look here, a 1953 NATO Supreme Commander challenge coin from 1953. Yeah, that not starting off real promising, is it? Let's see, what else is in here? Oh, look, one of the 1 ounce rarities from a refining company bars.
Nice.
What else is in here? Oh, look, another ounce. Den of Thieves, another bar.
Oh, look at
So-
that, Jay. Holy shit.
That's it. Look at there, two bars, 2 1 ounce bars, and a 1953 NATO Supreme Commander coin. So there you go. I hope you're not disappointed.
Oh, heck no.
And you get the
Awesome.
bag. And you get the bag.
You got another mystery bag?
Yeah, I'm gonna make another one. I just got to find the other bag, so I'll have it by the time I'm up here next.
Very nice.
But now, don't expect that every time. Next time, it may be like a nickel. Just kidding. Okay, thank you, everybody.
Like that.
And I've already got a bag started for you, Jay. So thank you.
All right. But wait, there's more, Wes says. All right. Oh, okay, that'll bring us to me then. All right. You guys want to just do a 6 for 10? I know we got more people here now. Do you guys want to try to do a bigger one so you have choice of some of the bigger stuff?
I would
Try
say
to-
try. We can always drop it
RC
down.
and see, and if it doesn't go, we'll yank it. But maybe some of the people want to do some bigger stuff here, and
Well, we've had
They do.
requests to do bigger ones, so I'd say go for it.
yeah, we did have a request, so we'll try it. But I do have the back here. It's hard to see because it's in plastic and stuff. So you can pick the 2 ounce blood coffin if you want. You could also get the 2 ounce octagon owl. The Vader. I'll slide that out so you can see it. And it does, where the Vader and the lightsaber is, it glows in the dark. And of course, the gold. More for the ball, though. Gold. Hey, Darlene. Bifrost. It's my last one of these. CC, I believe, got one of these as well. 2 ounce, and there's no 2 alike. You get the bag as well. It has not ever been opened. I have not unzipped locked it, so it's never been opened since I've got it. And of course, you can pick any of the other 2. If you don't want any of that, you can pick any other 2 ounces, which I have very premium stuff up here. We've got the new Trump out here, Kook, Venom, you guys don't know, I put a Durga out there, and the 24s will be coming out soon because I did order them. So there's another Durga coming out. So make sure if you're collecting them, you got that first one. And then we got the Venom. So you would be able to pick two, any two of the other singles if you wanted to. Let's see. Also for a pick, I got these in. This is I'll take it out of the bag, you can see it better. This one has a capsule on it as well, so it isn't going to hurt it to take it out.
What he's saying is he has a cornucopia of goodness.
Cornish free. So you got this one too. Dead Man's Hand, and it's the colorized one, and also it only has there's only 250 colorized. Comes with the COA with it. This is the Don't Fear the Reaper. That's a choice as well. Put it back in here. If you want, for a $10 upgrade, you can get this is my last one. It's the Apocalypse. They only made 666. Right there, it's 471 out of 666. And this is what it looks like. And your number's already on it right there. And just flip it over. You got the gas mask on. $2023. What else? Here. You can get so if you want, you can get the set. I have the single set, the colorized. So there's the green and red, and then I also have the yellow. So you can, on the bigger one, you can pick this. You can get both on it and get the set if you don't have them yet for that. Also, I have a 2023 ASE, which will go out there, right there as well. And we have Dragon Bar. 2023 Dragon Bars. We have the UFO Caveman. Pac-Man. Also, I have the 2-ounce. It's in the bag, but it's by Bunker Boyan, a 2-ounce Kit Kat. You could pick that. Where are we at here? 4 spots left, it looks like, with Opus coming in. African Wildlife. We got Slain Dragon, which that would be a single choice, so you could get this one and one more. Some people go peaches and cream. Corn is delicious. So we have 4 spots left. Hit to cancel it and then start over with only 4 left.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Corn is Chris G says, corn is the 8th wonder of the world. Right. I just got some stuff coming in. I'm looking right now. It's got some stuff on its way getting shipped out tomorrow that I ordered.
Jay, it'd be best to make sure I've got your information. I think I've got it, but just to make sure.
I've got next week, guys, are going to have some more new stuff in. And then the following 2, which will be, guys are going to like, especially the guys and gals that like the Germania stuff. Make sure you are here next week.
Hi, Rock Solid.
Like what I have, and it's probably going to basically be a. I have to figure out what the spots will. It's not going to be like a, huge, but it'll be something like this. I was only able to get one or let's see. I think I got a couple. One of them. It's a Germania product. I was able to get one extra. The other one and I can't show them to you yet because I don't have them here, but they will be in. I think I'm obviously not going to have them by Monday because it's Saturday now. Hopefully I'll have them Wednesday. I'm hoping. Supposed to go out first thing in the morning, so I'm hoping I have them by Wednesday. And I know my Germania people that are here will definitely want to be here. I'll tell you that right now. You make sure you're here, and I'll let you know. Wednesday when we come on if I have them. Depending on how many people are, in on Wednesday. Usually we have the ladies up with us too on Wednesday. They'll be in, but I'll definitely try to do it on Wednesday. I don't think it'll take but probably a couple minutes, if that, to fill the race for them, because I know you guys like the Germania stuff, and it's very limited edition stuff that I have coming in. A couple of them are. So it's not kind of like the allegories and stuff. Yeah, they're limited to 25,000. Some of these were limited, I think, to 100, and I think one of them was limited to 250, if I remember correctly. And they didn't take long to sell out. So, and I believe I even have some different Batman stuff coming in for you Batman people. I think I got an extra Batman coming in. I've got some of the Magic, the new Magic one coming in. It's the 30th anniversary one. Got that coming. Here, I can hold on a second. I'm going to show you guys something. I think I can show this to you. Yeah, I can show it to you. I got pictures of it, so I can show you some of it anyway. I can't show you all of it, but I can show you some of it. So, you guys will be liking it. Hold on one second here. That. Just got to get it over to that page. Mm-hmm. Facebook. What are we down to? We still have 4 spots left.
Yes.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Right there. All right. Share. Present. Share. All right, Hillbilly, can you see my screen? Share. Can you see it?
Hold on me. Yeah.
So there you go. There's some of the stuff, guys and gals, that I've got coming. So there's some of the Germania stuff you see right there. There's some new other Fast and Furious coming out right there. Some Trumps right there. The Magic, the Batman. So there's a few things I have coming you want to be hanging out for. Let's go.
Let's go. Heave ho.
I know Kiwi's looking at that Germania stuff, eyeing it up. His mouth's probably over there watering. Kiwi's like, I bet y'all be getting an email here in a second. We got Second Chance, got one for her, one for chat. Kane says, very cool. Thank you, Kane. I was trying to give him a little showcase of what we had coming, a little bit of what was coming. So that way when, hopefully, I mean, like I said, I know it's not going to be here Monday. That I know. Because today being Saturday, and it usually takes 3 days, from usually on the 3rd day if it goes out. So there's no mail on Sunday. So if it goes out tomorrow, That's what I'm hoping. My distro told me. So you figure tomorrow mail will move, and then Monday it'll move Tuesday, and I'm hoping to get it Wednesday before the stream starts. So that's my plan. I mean, obviously, if I don't get it Wednesday, should have it for Friday. But I'm hoping to have it for Wednesday so I can actually show you guys, better, and we can try to run some of that stuff too. Because I know you Batman fans out there and Germania fans. And 7 got one, and I see RC says closed.
Oh, sorry. Already.
Right, and you got Bubba said 3 and 5 for the numbers.
Okay. I'm almost there.
You sleeping?
Well, no, it just came fast.
Oh,
And I was trying to fix something. My camera zapped out on me because I
Oh,
reached
okay.
over and grabbed the wrong cable.
yeah.
Okay, so we've got Kiwi, and well, to be perfectly honest, they were kind of coming in slow, so I kind of was not seeing it. I got Kiwi's third one, and then second chance, and one for chat. And then who was that last one? Who closed it?
I
7.
see 7. Second
Got it.
check. Yep, so I think it was 7.
And let me share this. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah. Here is your list. Oh, he got removed from the stage. Okay, so did someone say
We got 3 and 5 for the numbers.
3
Bonus.
and 5? Thank
Yep.
you very much. Chappie. No, 6. And CC for 2. 7 was one of the no, 3 and 5. Okay. I'm just so used to 7s being there. 6. No. So Kiwi 2. And 10, nope. And 4, nope. And $1 million Meg. Hey, Meg, do I get brownie points for not saying make you holler? 3, no. 8, no. Okay, Hillbilly's got 2. 4, nope. And 9, nope. Hey, this is not Wes. We got to get some bonuses. 5, there, we got our first one. And RC. 5, that would be one also. RC. And Opus. 2, nope. Snake Eyes. Kiwi's third one. And 8, no. And second chance. 4, no. Second chance for chat. 4, no. And 7 is a 6. So no. So we only got 2. But there is your list, sir. And I'm going to go ahead and send over the difference. Boop, 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 boop.
All right. So they're just coming in still. Let's see here. So we got my brother Hillbilly. And you ran. Oh yeah, you did the roll. I was checking on this. You did the rolls already,
Right. Yes, and the bonuses are the ones that are below the scroll
Okay.
line.
Yep. I'm just writing the ones down here that I need to write. Brother Kiwi got 2. RC, you got in this right someplace?
Yes, I got one spot. Yep.
Okay. So that's 2. That's 3. Hillbilly got 2. CC goes over the other way. Step over there. See who came in. All right, I got 7. I got Darlene. Thank you, Darlene. That's where a lot of them were right there. 2, 4, 5. So RC6, Kiwi 7, 8, Hillbilly 9, 10, and then 11, 12, 13, 14. What am I missing? I'm missing one. Got West, got Chapman. Go ahead and run it, Hillbilly. I'll figure it out.
Okay. One, two, three, 4. They're off.
10, 13, 14. Look at the Lucas. They are off and running. $1 million make me holler is in. Oh, that's where it was. Okay, Kiwi got. I just saw it. Number 3 got 3. That's. I thought he only had 2. That's where I was off. Now I found it. Now we're all good. Thank you, Chappie. I just saw that when you said that, and I looked. I actually went back and pulled the list so I could actually read the list too. That's where I was off. I was like, I'm missing one, and I can't figure it out because I was only counting him as 2.
Chappie in for the
Chappie.
Oh my goodness, Chappie!
And
Wow,
Wes got on the card.
brother Chappie in for the win. I haven't sent to Chappie in a while.
And let's get you back up. There you go.
Right. Chappie, what would you like to see, sir? Chappie also, amongst other, I think other stuff that I was showing. Also, this would be a choice if you wanted to pick this as a single. So this is the Black Rhodium. And it's got the security features and everything on it by Scottsdale. It is the Black Rhodium.
What did he say? He said he would like the 2-ounce owl.
All righty, that is yours. I just wanted to make sure I showed you everything. And we'll grab the 2-ounce Alpha Chappie. And congratulations. Like I said, it's been a while, my friend. Right.
Okay, well, we've got everybody here. Would you, RC, Brad, would y'all mind if we ran the ladies only race real fast?
No, go ahead.
Okay, because here's what I'm going to do. It's not fair to have a ladies only race, okay? So we're going to run a race. If a lady wins it, now scratch that. Ladies, the highest placing female wins this.
So whichever lady comes in first.
Or the highest, because if a guy comes in, this is the guy's win. My favorite pin so far. My marble and gold one. So we got a men's pin and a women's pin. We're going to run a chat race. Everybody that wants in, get in there. The highest placing lady will get the tassel pin. The highest placing dude, not just you, dude stacker, is going to be, and I'm going to tell you, this is, I mean, I was claiming this as my own, but I can make me another one. So I think that would be fair. And that's what we'll do. And I don't see you chatting it up.
Chatting and a rocking and a rolling. So chit chat, everybody. I'm going to do the hillbilly. If you want to run the race, you can. What I'm going to do, it's up to you. Let me know now.
Yeah, I can run it.
I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the 30-second timer. So
Good.
what I want you to do is when the timer ends, grab it.
Okay.
Here we go. Right, there you go.
3
Time is up.
Okay, got him. And I'll pop that into our little hillbilly chat picker tool. And process. And got those. And let me share this. Okay. And here we go. There's our list. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Just hit done and put your time in, and we're going to rock and roll. Good luck, everybody.
One shuffle.
Quack, quack. Duck is back. So this is for a pen. Ghost Nancy, thank you for coming in. Member of 7 months. Look at I'm the pink duck. I'm like the ugly duckling. Me and Kane are the ugly ducklings, I guess. He got the pink one on the other side, I see. So the ladies, like he said, they're both top finishers. For each, you're going to get one if I took that in right. So if a lady comes in first, in the very first place, that'll be the first lady that'll get the pen. And then the next guy that comes in the next highest will get the other one.
Right. And Wes, we need to have you check out that Kaysen dude. He's wearing a mask. I don't trust him. He looks kind of shifty. Oh, looky there.
So there's our lady.
There's our lady.
And we're going to see who our
okay.
Truly Amazing and
Jay Smokes would be the highest placing male. Would that be correct? Truly Amazing. I've never asked.
We never asked you, Truly Amazing. So hopefully you're honest about this. We never asked you, are you a lady or a guy? Because we've never asked.
Are you a pointer or a sitter? And in the dog community, that's the
we know I'm
female. Okay, so
Jay, we know forever now. Thank you for being honest about that.
Anna, you get the bloodwood with the tassel, and
Jay got one then.
Jay gets the marble wood. And
let's pull you back up again so you can show them what they got. Whoops, I just hit it again. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Anna, this is what is bloodwood with 24 karat gold highlights and nice sparklies on it. And Jay, It's marble wood with gunmetal and 24 karat gold accents. So both of them are gel roller balls. Thank you. And that brings us to Mr. RC.
Yeah. And,
All
ladies
right.
and gentlemen, RC, if you would go over the EOS real quick, please, and then go into yours.
All right, what do we have? We have, see on the list here, we are 5 away from reaching 30 spots in the EOS. And if anybody wants to get into the EOS, it's $5 donation. And you can send to me, RC Silverado. You can get as many spots as you like. And I think Hillbilly said for the, what is it? For the, as soon as we hit 30, you're going to add a gram of gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Awesome.
Almost there. And we have how many right now, RC? 20.
25 exactly. We're 5 away.
All right.
Yeah, and I remember Opus is the one that wrote the holy gold on it. I left that on there.
Were you
Yeah.
doing a bigger? Were you doing it? Oh, you're trying. Well, I see. I thought
Yep.
it was Hillbilly's turn.
No, I'm
No, I
Let's
just saw
see,
8 for
so-
15 drop it. I didn't. I thought. Well, I was thinking it was your turn for some reason.
Let's see if we can attempt the big one here. 8 a spot for 15 spots. And let's see. I know I got a few people here that have banks with me. We have James Schultz has 2. The pizza guy has 1. And Brad has 2. Let's see. I was going to add a couple of more things out here as well. So we also have, let's see, we have, this would be the COA for the Durger. So we're going to add a Durger out there. These are so cool. Only 9,999 pieces made. I have a different COA. This one's just a little bit destroyed. So I do have a brand new one that's in a lot better shape than this one. So I'll be sure to make sure I put that one out for the winner. So we're going to add a Durger out there. These are incredible. Brad was just saying that they just released the next year's Durger. So that's going to be awesome.
Yeah, and they are really, really nice.
Yeah. Word detail definitely speaks on these coins. Just incredible. They are a high relief as well. You can see there on the, let's see, it says high relief. You do have a proof background. It is incredible, though. 49's fine. So cool that they're going to release the second one in the series. So we're going to have it, and this will be choice of any of the top row. Or you could choose any of the 2 ounces. We're also going to add out there. Let's see. We got one of the. Take it out of the plastic here. Let's see. Also with the COA, we're going to add one of the Fenners. And when these came out, just incredible from the Germanium Mint. If you get 2, you can always get a dually capsule. These are really nice, though. I think that's the second release in the series. I think the first one was a dragon, a Fafner, and then they just came out with the Fenner last year. So we're going to add that out there for choice as well. Let's see, I also have for choice, this is one of the 1 ounce. And these are the chess crown pieces. That would be the pawn one. I believe this is the first release in the series. But and these do can see there on the camera, see how they curve a little bit. So if you get 8 of these, you can actually make a crown, a silver crown if you get 8 of them. So we're going to add that out there for choice as well. And I was looking at this under the scope the other day. Let me zoom in right about there. You can see how it says AG 3/9 fine, 1 ounce. And of course, that comes in a custom made capsule, so we're going to have that out there for choice as well. And then for any of the, because it is a bigger race, you'll have choice. We do have the 1 gram of gold. 6.5, 1819. And when you zoom in there, you can see that on the 1 gram, same number. 4/9's fine. So we do have the gold out there. We also have a beautiful, these are really nice. These are the 2 ounce Aztec calendar coins. And just incredible. I couldn't believe. See that they are 2 ounce, but just the size of them, they're just, I think around 46 millimeter they are. So yeah, these are definitely nice. I like that. See what else we got here. We have the 2021 Lady Germania, graded at a perfect MS70 by PCGS, and this does come with the COA. One of my favorite ones, where she's on the edge of the ship there, and then the coin that's released after this is her actually walking on shore after making landfall. And they released this year's where she's walking down a hill to a rune stone. So I like how they do like a little story to these. It's pretty cool. It's perfect grade. We also have last year's Pegasus early release MS70. And that is graded by NGC. And you can see the initials there in cursive. Designer Jenny Norse was the designer of the coin. So we have that up there for choice as well. And if anybody has 2 banks with me, and you end up winning the big race, you could always choose the 4 banker. This would be a 5 ounce Aztec calendar bar. These are really nice. So we have that out there. And then for choices, we have the new Royal Mint bar. This is in honor of King Charles III, the coronation bar, the Royal Crown. These were just released. I had them on pre-order and just beautiful. You got the Lion of England, the Unicorn of Scotland, Red Dragon of Welch, and I forget who the elk is. These are really nice. We also have, let's see, Africa's Deadly Snake, the Black Mamba. And from 2018, we have the Shield of Gibraltar. from the Intelio Mint this year, we have the Love and Faith. Did a great job on these as well. Just incredible detail there. And from the Hara series, we have the Werewolf.
Oh, RC.
Yep.
I just I need to let Dude Stacker know that I didn't realize until today that, and I'm ashamed of myself for this, but I didn't realize he was Darlene's husband. Remember when you told me earlier? That. You told me earlier today that I can just send it over to Darlene. I'm pretty sure she'll get it to him. I was just asked about it. Yeah. Matter of fact, somebody just told me to tell him that to change his name to "I'm Darlene's husband." Hey, Chappie, smile when you say that. At least it's Mr. Dumbass.
So good. The Chinese New Year, Year of the Rabbit. These are cool. Shows you all the different years. Year of the Rabbit.
Yeah, I don't think he'd mind. Wes is the one that asked me about it. Yeah.
Marvel series, we have Wolverine.
No, dude. I mean, you got to give me a break, though. I'm old, and yeah.
Let's see. This one I always got to put the scope under because it just... There we go. St. George slaying the dragon. Those came out last year. Just a beautiful detail there. They spot on with the dragon there. And of course we have the antiqued version and the BU version of the Seahorse Sea Dragon.
Well, Wes, at least I'll admit when I make my mistakes. And I do have to do it a lot. Hot box on the dude. Oh, sorry.
Let's see. We also got the 2024 Year of the Dragon.
Not show me, and I'll get your sesquicentennial coin out to you in this weekend's shipping.
I think the Asahi men did a great job. That's part of the Lunar Calendar series.
If y'all have not figured it out, we're not perfect up here.
Let's see. These were just released. The 2023 Libertads. Always got to have some Mexican silver out there. Let's see. Then we get the Aztec coin.
And Kiwi, what's funny is he's got the second of the steampunk pins is what I was waiting here to get a claiming email from him. Yeah, I'm going to blame that. You should have sent me a claiming email, dude.
You get the Cross of Malta. These just came out amazing. let's see. I also had a couple more here to make a little more room on the stage here. We'll just put that one up there. There we go. We're also going to add out there the 2022, last year's Kookaburra. Never go wrong with the Kookaburra. And let's see, we got room for one more, I think. Yep, right there. There we go. This one here, this one's a really nice one. You have Apollo. On the chariot with the horses flying throughout the clouds. These are really nice. This is part of the Greek mythology series. It's like how they
I think Coinet's channeling his inner Boomhauer. Bang on,
just
bang, bang.
love how they did that though, with the Roman pillars going all the way around it and stuff. Now, what's interesting about these is that's what's pretty cool. If you look right here, it says 1 troy ounce, 3/9 fine silver, and then right there you can see it does say Intaglio Mint. So these were made by the Intaglio Mint, the Greek mythology series. I thought that was very interesting when I seen that. So that's and when I first got the coin, I said, "Wow, that's something that you think Intaglio would make," and sure as heck, they did make it. So we're gonna add that out there for choice as well. What coin say exactly? We have 2 spots left. I got room right there. I got room for one more. That's it. See what we got here last. Some reckless metals. Oh yeah, we got a Rolo. This one's really nice. It says cowards die many times before their death. We got the hooded skeleton. Or the Grim Reaper. These are nice though. Definitely. That might be one of their lower mintage Rolos as well. Not too sure, but I believe it might be. Alright. Looks like G-Ride said shut her down. Alright, thank you everybody.
Okay.
And it looks like we got some bonus numbers there. Awesome.
What are those bonus numbers? 6 and 7?
Bubba said, yeah, he said 6 and 7.
Okay, well, here is your list. And let me get to the silly random dice shaker. And here we go. CC for 2. 6. We've got one right off the top. And second. 7. Okay. Now she's figured out a way to rig this too. Look at that. 2 bonuses for CC. So Chappie for Nancy, Ghost Nancy. 4. No. $1 Million Meg. 3. No. Kiwi for 2. 4. No. And Boxcars. Nope. And Hillbilly. 7. Hey, that's one. It was 6 and 7. Yeah, 7. Hillbilly. Bone. That B stands for bone. Okay. Coinet. 11. No. Stewart. 7. Stewart. And Radby. 3. No. Hillbilly 2. 3. No. Rad V2. 8. No. Chappie 2. 9. No. G-Ride got 2. The first one. 10. Nope. Second one. 11. No. And that's it. So there is your list. Let me know when you're ready to run them. And I'll send you over the difference on that. And I'll even remember to hit confirm this time.
I think I'm just waiting on a couple. Let's see, I got you. Okay, I got CC.
How did the Invisible Man sleep? Because couldn't he see through his eyelids? I mean, he would never be able to get, have to turn all the lights off. Oh, I'm sorry. Good.
Oh, no, not a problem. We are ready to go. That's everybody.
Cool. And here we go. 5 still?
Yeah, give it 5. 5
1,
shuffles.
2, 3, 4, 5. Take off. To the great white north. Take.
Here we go. 5 shuffles, and we are 5 away from filling up the EOS, getting 30 spots. We want to get those other 5 spots. That way, Hillbilly can add
that would work, Stuart.
Gold.
Chappie, I got a cool Wonder Woman Invisible Man joke. Oh, it's Superman, yeah. Oh, we're down to under 10 seconds. Who's it gonna be? Don't think it's gonna be
move.
I think it's gonna be Stuart. And look at the bonus. A bonus win. And $1 million Megs on the card. So let me bring you back up. And there you go.
All right, Stewart in for the win. Let's see what Stewart's gonna choose. He said, heck yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I filled up the stage. I don't think I could fit any more there.
Now y'all got me wanting corn. Evidently, I probably don't want it if I saw the string.
Run through it all again really slow, RC.
You know, if you eat a whole can of whole kernel corn and a whole jar of beets, your poop will be purple with yellow polka dots. I would imagine, not that I would know.
Beets and corn.
Yep. You need at least a pint. A quart's what I use. I mean, what I heard would, yeah.
I think I had a mental picture of that, but thank you. He said the graded pretty lady in the middle up top. Oh yeah. That's a really nice one there. I think it's so tough to come by these days, especially the Germania getting graded. And of course, she does come with the COA. So you will be getting that perfect grade MS70. That is the year 2021. And I think that's one of my favorite ones when she's on the edge of the ship there. The flag waving in the background, has the sword. And it does have the scan ability on the slab as well. But great choice, Stuart. Be sure to send me a claiming email. I do all my shipping tomorrow morning with Mrs. RC there, so I'll be sure to get that out into the mail for you. And congratulations and thank you, everybody.
Okay, that'll bring us to me. I'm going to try it, but I'm not going to stand by it for very long. Let's do it. I'm going to try an 8 for 15 also, because I got a lot of the 2 banker deals out with these new slabs and stuff. But it won't hurt my feelings if we drop it back down to a 6 for 10. Oh, and by the way, if y'all fit, this is that gold opus. You recognize that? That's your handwriting. And that's what I'm putting in if y'all get the EOS to 30. So just letting you know. What do we have left on it, RC?
We are 5 away.
See, 5 spots, and that's going in there. And that's Opus put on there the Holy Gold of Hillbilly Samurai. But since it was so cool, I thought I'm going to share that and make somebody happy tonight. If not, I'm going to grind it up and put it in a pen. So, and I have put a new mystery bag out here. So, and it's got some coolness in it, I think. But got to look in there to see. And these 2 slabs, this is one choice. So this is one bank basically, and that's the 1999 S Connecticut Proof 69 Ultra Cameo Quarter. It's clad, it's not silver, and the Proof 70 Reverse Proof 50th Anniversary Nickel. Those are one choice together. So, and then everything else is as marked. We got a bank and a half here for the Morgans and 2.5 banks now. So there would be a $30 upgrade if you decide you want to get this particular Morgan, but that's because you look up the 87 San Francisco, you'll see why it's priced differently than, or valued differently than those. And then, of course, the 2-ounce breaker bar, and we've got the 2-ounce rune stone, and 2 perfectly graded ASEs. We got an MS-70 First Strike. That's a 2023 Philadelphia. And we have a West Point 2021 First Production MS-70. So, oh, we also have the Red Rocket. And yes, we looked. It is a Red Rocket because, see, it's actually red on there. That would be 2 banks. So that would be just a choice too. So, and of course you could get like the mystery bag and one of the other single choice out here. And I would recommend that if you do that, look in the mystery bag first, so you don't like duplicate something. And then any of the larger, like more banks, would just adjust the upgrade on them, like the 4-bank 5-ounce Kit Kat bar would be a 120 upgrade instead of 180, things like that. But got some nice choices out here. But we're going to give it just a couple of minutes, and if it doesn't start, we'll go ahead and drop it to a 6 for 10. And what was it? What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. I always forget something. Oh, yeah. I always forget because I don't have it up there. This is also a single choice here in this nice velvet. It's the 1990 Eisenhower Centennial Proof silver dollar. That is a single choice. Thank you, Anna. I think I just saw it pop in here. Okay. I'm just going to go through these. These front row down here comes with a free credit. So we got Don't Mess with Texas with a battle tank on the back. We've got the Buffalo. Okay, it does flip like a coin. It's the, is it that? Yeah, that's the one. The wheat penny flips like a round. And then St. Gaudens. And a Mercury dime. Hey, look, it's full bars too. Wait, full bars? Yeah. We've got nice vintage. See, I'm turning it the wrong way. Silver trade units. That one and this one, which is an international silver trade unit. And we have the Lakota Nation, Independent Nation round. Aztec calendar. The Trump Biden heads or tails round. And we have Debt Slavery, the story of my life. A poor little hillbilly worked and then died. Freedom from Tyranny, that's Baker Justice. We have the really cool Benji 63 silver guitar pick. And Come and Take Them, Molan La Silver Shield. Land of the free because of the brave, protecting our freedom. From Golden State Mint. The Rarities from its Rarities Refining Company, Anaheim, California. That's the vintage one. The non-vintage one is the Den of Thieves. Not federal, no reserve. And that brings us to, hey, that's it. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're going to do a 6 for 10. We're feeling a little bit too slow. What do you think? Our seat, Brad?
Yeah, I mean, this one doesn't look like it's going to fill. We got 4 spots.
So we're going to redrop. Let's. Oh,
yeah.
I'm typing the wrong keyboard again. Yeah, you did it. Thanks. Everybody redrop. We're not going to try to transfer them over. So we'll just do a 6 for 10. Hey, it was worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I just don't want to, you know.
I mean, yeah, it would eventually fill.
Yeah, it would, but
eventually it would. But it's getting late, 2:05.
Yes,
by the time we get, hopefully, viewers will go, and then
the card will be finished after this race too.
Yeah, I'll try one when yours is done, and then we'll do the EOS, and we need 4 more spots on that to get it to the 30.
Just two more actually.
2 more now. Okay, I must have missed a couple. Then
yeah, we had G Ride came in, snagged up three spots. I was like, woohoo, 2 away.
All right, so we only need I put 1 in there. No, you see it in the chat there.
Yep, I see it now.
So that means 1 more, right?
Yep, 1 more.
1 more in the EOS, and I put that gold in.
So, I mean, obviously, if somebody wanted the other ounce, I mean, you could get the other ounce of silver, but you'd be a fool to get the silver when you can get the,
yeah, that's why I was
doing gold this stream only. One night only, you get a chance at the gold with only, 3, basically 2 ounces plus.
And it's in. We just got it.
Opus said, "Put me in, coach," and we got to the 30.
So that is going into the.
Oh, that's right. I got to put these names in here now because we restarted it. So, Meg.
Go here so I can get back to here. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. We have 5 left here.
You ride. So we hit the. I mean, you could still get more spots if we get. Would happen to get 2 more or 10 more. Then obviously another ounce of silver would go in if we made it to 40. So right now we're at 30. So you're going to get 2 ounces of silver, an ounce of copper, and a gram of gold right now on the EOS as of right now. And if we get to 40, another ounce of silver will go in. But we did make it to the gold. So the gold is definitely in now.
Let's see. We have Ashley for 2. Oh, it's not Ashley. It's Swag. So we got Swag for 2. We got 3 left here.
Actually, Clay fam. So I think we got 3 left.
Okay.
All right, we got you. Got you there, Opus. All right. To the 30.
The Irish collector.
I got in and this afternoon and was getting stuff ready, and I had left the last race running. And Irish was still celebrating his win from that last race that we ran on when that I ran the other night.
I can't remember if I could end this or not. No, I didn't.
Little robot was still a running.
There we go. Mm,
Okay, I'm going to figure out what they're talking about with that corn. One left?
One left. Yep.
Sweet. Okay. And I think we're all just mumbling to ourselves now.
Yeah,
Like,
let's see. Stewart, I'm at filling the new one in now. We passed the other one, then RC. So I'm at him, and then we have one spot left. Yeah, one spot left.
Chappie said, "Do not ever shuck your coin in public." That's some funny shit right there.
You know, it depends on how you say it, though, Chappie, because, you know, it's okay to prick your finger in public, but you don't want to never mind.
One for corn in AKA chat, that would be. All right, Stu closed it.
Corn chat.
Oh, shit.
That's some funny shit right there. We must have missed that over on Meg's.
Yeah, we're going to have to figure what that is.
I screwed up on that one. I forgot to. So I had myself in the last one for 2, and I forgot to redrop my own spots back in this one, so I didn't even get in it.
Uh-oh.
I screwed up on that one.
Well, that means that if I get in your last one, that I'll have to donate for them. God,
I just realized I'm like, where's my name? And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to redrop. But I think I did. I just went back up and looked.
All right, and let's see.
8.
Ashley,
Make you holler.
Ashley sent PayPal, but it could be swag. I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm getting confused.
Let's see. Bring this over to 2. And we got 8 and 10, it looks like. So we got 8 and 10.
And
Going to $1 million. Make you holler, Meg. Let's see what you can do. Make you holler. Here we go. 8 or 10. 6. No. CC and then G Ride for 2. 7. No. G Ride. 4, 5, 6. No. G Ride again. 2. No. After G Ride is J and then Ashley for 2. J. 6, 7, 8. So that was J. J got a bonus. And I think it was Ashley for 2, but let me double check this. Ashley for 2, yep. 8 actually got one there, and she's going to still have another. Well, actually, no, let me spin it right now. That's 8, so she got one bonus. And 5. So you got one bonus out of that, so let me add that. All right, and then Stewart, RC, and Stewart. So 2, okay. So here we go. We're going to go back to Stewart and then go to RC. Here we go. Stewart. 4. RC. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So RC got 1.
Woohoo!
Chappie, speak for yourself. I don't have one, well, yet.
And then
it's always
Stewart.
possible.
Stewart. One more for Stewart. 5, 6, 7, 8. And Stewart got one.
Stuart says second one was for chat. So
Okay, so then put chat here, and then they also got a bonus one for that one. So we'll just add chat right here, because that was the second one that got that. All right, so that is everybody then.
okay, and we're good to go. Good luck, everybody. Let's buckle up and
Here we go. Everybody's out there sword fighting.
oh, this is that long ass boat.
Yeah, the never-ending boat.
Oh shit! I see the race.
RC store.
Hang on, I can't see it.
I can
You got? I can see it because that's on my other monitor.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on YouTube.
Maybe it's my computer. Yeah, it is. I had it frozen. That's what it is.
It's all frizzed up.
I can see it now.
Well, I tell you what, Cece's got a funky belly button. Look at that up
Is
there.
it going to be again, or is Ashley going to come up? Oh,
Is it? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Stewart did a first and last.
Stewart, chat. That's for chat.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Everybody's a chitty chatting.
All right. So let me get another race ready. And then I'm going to go over here and we're going to do the countdown. And when this ends, I'm having it.
Did you hear Ashley said check text?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, it muted me right as I said it.
Yeah, it'll mute everybody unless you unless you unmute yourself. Where is my good question? Oh, there it is. I didn't even know what was that.
I was just looking at all the different things everybody's typing in. You got cornhole, freedom, friends, corn. Just funny shit.
She said Swag sent you a text. So
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Nope. The answer to that was no, but I also responded. To your message. I didn't notice that yet, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because I was requested them. Since I never got it, to send it back, and never got that back either. So, all right. So let me grab. I said I was going to grab the participants here and put it through the picker, and then I'll bring it up. All right. Yeah. All right. Let me throw this in here. Edit, clear, paste. All right. I'm going to share it now. All right. Here we go. Another chat win. Boy, we've been on our streams. We've been having a lot of chat wins lately.
That's a good one, G-Ride.
Stuart, when you started the sweet cornmeal, first thing went through my mind was, well, there's boiled shrimp and fried shrimp and gump deal. Look at all the little horses.
Right. Down to the seconds.
Yeah. Oh, looky there. Congratulations.
Big Sky.
Oh, that's what you were intended, Stuart? Cool. Okay, so who was that last one there? I didn't see it when it scrolled down. Oh, wait, no, we've already. Never mind, it was a chat race.
Anyway,
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah,
right.
Chappie was, but we don't. Yeah, we don't use that one on the bonus one.
Okay, so
Right.
Big Sky. What can I do you for? We've got you just a single choice now. I almost said two, but and we do have the mystery bag. We got a new mystery bag. So anything you want to look at, you want to bank it, you want the mystery bag, you want.
And if anybody wants any more EOS spots, put them in chat. We're going to do, when Big Sky picks, one more race, which will be myself, and then we'll do the
and after he picks, I'll go ahead and pull this card.
Yeah. So when he picks,
quick go over. Yeah.
RC, if you want to drop it at mine in chat, just if they want to get started on it, you can. So that way.
Okay, we've got for a single choice, we've got the proof 1990 Eisenhower silver dollar. We have the rarities vintage 1 ounce. We've got the Den of Thieves 1 ounce bar. Debt Slavery, Banker Justice, the Benji guitar pick, Come and Take Them, Moulin Lab, Home of the Free Because of the Brave, 2 different vintage silver trade units, the Lakota Nation round, Aztec calendar, the Trump Biden heads and tails, Don't Mess with Texas. These in the front come with a free credit. But the Buffalo round, the Wheat Penny round, the St. Gaudens, the dime, and then one choice for both of these. They go together, and that's the reverse proof 70 nickel and the proof 69 ultra cameo Connecticut 1999 clad quarter. Also for one choice is, well, the mystery bag. I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't think so. Talking to myself and answering again.
St. Gaudens.
St. Gaudens, and that comes with a free credit. I'm gonna pull the card, but I've got to do this because you know how they always show your consolation. The first thing in here was the shipwreck coin, which I don't even have out. But there was also an oyster and, 2 ounces and some nickels and pennies too. So, yeah. And there we go. St. Gaudens it is with a free credit. Now, the card. Now, this card is for a Ziploc bag full of money. So, Stuart for chat is 3. Meg 7, West 5, Brad 2, Brad 1, RC 8, FMD Hillbilly for chat 4, Coin It 6, Bubba for chat 9. 5 is Wes. Wes, congratulations. You get this bag of the Afghanistan notes, the South Sudan note, and the Philippines coins, along with that Lincoln Kennedy penny thing. So there you go, Wes. Congratulations.
Oh, shit. That's a good one there, Chris.
Oh,
Double
what
dose.
All right, so they already started mine. We've down to 6 spots left already. And this will be choice of 1 because this is a small one. So you have the option to, you can pick one, you can bank it, or you can get some credits if you wish. The credits would be, of course, for my future regular races, any $6 races it would be applied towards. But we have got the 2023 Dragon Bars, one of those. I have a Durga up here with the COA. As I said, the new ones are about to have here pretty soon, probably next month towards the end. I will have the new ones, 24s. Venom. We got the Trump. Don't tread on Trump. We got 4 spots left, it looks like. Let's see. We've got the John Wick. This is the Continental capsule. That is Una and the Lion. It is the 23. Allegories. Aztec. With the King Tut. This is the 23 as well. Irish Collector. Thank you. Irish was lucky there last week, I believe it was. He caught us like tonight, kind of just before we were getting ready to get off because we were running a little bit over, and he ended up, if I remember correctly, pulling a win out. I actually think I have something. Let me look. Either yours went out or it's still here. Let's see. Yeah, yours is still here because that was half. Yeah, you won the half at the end of the last one that we did.
And you are closed. Let me share this back. And there is your list. And 4 and 7. So here we go. Ashley for 2. Nine, no. And RC. 8, no. And Chappie for Corn Loving Meg. 6, no. And Meg for Cornstar Chappie. 9, no. CC. 3, no. And Hillbilly, 2 of them. 6, no. And 8, no. Last chance. No, Irish and then Stewart. 2 last chances. So Irish. 7, finally. And now Stewart. 10, no. So there you go. Just sent Cash App.
Okay. Let's see. Got yours, Stuart. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. You got all the rolls done there, Hillbilly?
Yes, we got all the rolls done.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who am I missing? And then this is waiting on one here. And then there it is right there. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. One, 2, 3, go.
So, well, this will be the last call for the EOS. If you would like a spot in the EOS, we are at 30 right now. So if you'd like a chance to win, which is right now 2 ounces of silver and a gram of gold, put how many spots you'd like in that EOS after it. Those spots are only $5 a spot. And right now, that's what is in it. We have 2 ounces of silver and a gram of gold in it at the moment. So if you'd like a spot, grab it now. If you would put it in the chat, please. And if we are going to be done getting them, then as soon as this is done and somebody picks, we will move on to that. Stewart's getting a few more spots there. 2 EOS, 1 him, and 1 corn.
Oh, wow.
So 2 more for Stewart, 1 for him, and 1 for corn. I must have missed the corn joke because I didn't have the volume turned up.
Oh, it's yeah. It'll have you going, let me tell you.
Hey, guess what? I actually won something again. I'm so happy. Just put it down as a bank, Brad, and I'll talk to you after.
All right.
I will bring you back up.
Contagious, that's for sure.
There you go. Cool.
Brad, you want me to have RC read off the names and me put it in and run a race?
Sure, go ahead. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do. I can't make it. I want food. Okay, I want food. Sorry.
You want food?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Alright.
Okay, and I'm ready when you are.
So we just want to say one thing. We just had Stewart get a couple spots. So
Yep. And what in the hell happened there?
I don't know. I heard it go blank for a second, and I think okay, I hear him coming back.
Oh, okay.
when you kick yourself out when you hit the wrong button. So yeah, what I was saying is if anybody wants any more spots, put them in while RC's reading them off, and they'll add you to the end. If not, we'll just go ahead and run it. That way I don't have to interrupt when RC's going through the list. So last call, when Hillbilly gets to the end and types the last name in, then we are done. So you guys can go ahead.
Whenever you're ready.
All right. We got CC kicking it off for 2 spots.
Okay.
Brad V for 2.
Okay.
G Ride for 3.
Come on, fingers. You can do better than that. And G Ride 3. Got it.
Ernest for 2. That's a good one, Chappie.
Okay.
Angry Warrior Taco Box for 1. For 2. Sorry, he got 2. There we go.
Okay.
7 for 1.
Okay.
Nash for 2.
Okay.
Olin for 1.
Okay.
Kiwi for 3.
Okay.
Dougster for 2.
Okay.
CC for 2 for chat.
Okay.
C Happy Chappy for 1.
Okay.
Kiwi for 2.
Okay.
G Ride for 3.
Okay. Okay.
Brad V for 1.
I think that is okay. Got it.
All right. Opus for 1.
Okay.
And Stewart for 2, but his second one is for corn.
For corn.
I have not seen corn in chat. Well, I can't say that because he's been in chat for the past 15 minutes, but yeah, corn's in there.
Okay. Just making sure that I had it right. And let me make sure that I'm sharing this.
You should have 32 total.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. That way you can
Yep.
see what I see. So, yes, we've got 32 names. There they all are.
All right, we got coin at the bottom. That is corn official.
Corn official. Okay. Did we have any new ones? I don't guess. So give me some numbers for it and I will get it started.
Let's see. It's the EOS, so we normally do this for what, like a minute and a half or something.
Okay, we'll do 90 seconds.
All righty, and give it a good shuffle.
And yeah, let's do it a few times here and see how many we can get in there. There we go. Start. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I messed around and did not get in this. Okay, we're gonna have to stop. No, I'm just kidding. I can't believe I forgot to get in that. Oh, I'm not gonna win. Rigged. I've not ever been a big fan of pornography, though. Hey, do they make corn chowder? Okay, wait,
yeah.
corn chowder? Did I say it right? Chowder?
Corn
It's not-
chowder, yeah.
Yeah, it's not chowder, it's chowder, right?
Chowder.
Yeah, I'm learning. Oh, I'm going to use that on my granddaughter. Remember, she come in and was singing and with a British accent, said it was a foreign language. I'm going to start talking about the yod and the ka and tell her that I'm speaking in a foreign language. Look at that.
Pancakes.
Look at that. Okay,
Strawberry
so practice run went great. We can do it for real now. Huh. Think we need to send him a text.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So you did say that you were going to end up with this gold, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
So that's going to go into your little bag that I made for you a while ago.
Write this down here. Brad V. For the win.
So it'll be coming with your WWE thingy.
Oh yeah, great. Thank you again for that.
Nutmeg.
So that was good. That was our last race of the night, and so what I'm going to do, we're going to do one more, but it'll be for everybody that's left here in chat, and we're going to do it. Let me see what I have. Yeah. All right, I got another. All right, we're going to do it. If anybody else wants to put anything in, they most certainly can. But we're going to do a reckless plague doctor.
I'm not going to put anything in because I've put the
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You did do cards. So,
dead last, and so
yeah. And we're going to do the reckless. So go ahead and chit chat, y'all. And we're going to give you I'll tell you what, I just hit the timer like I've been doing. And I was reading the private chat, but that was a bit ago from what it looks like. So I'm going to give you 30 seconds. And then Hillbilly, you want to just grab the chat? Ben?
you bet. You
All
bet.
right.
Grabbing it now.
All righty.
And
So that'll
moving.
be for us. We'll do first place on it then.
And here we go. Whoops, wrong screen. Huh. Well, where'd it go? There it is. There, can put me up. Of course, I got the wrong thing showing now. Come switch.
No, yeah, I see it. Just hit.
Okay,
done.
there. I was just lagged up there.
Oh,
I wanted to make sure
but
that I
you're
was
watching
sharing
the
the right
YouTube
thing.
side up. If you're on watching the YouTube screen, yeah, that one lags out a little bit.
Yeah, well, since I've only got one monitor on this thing, that's the
Oh,
only thing I
okay, I
can see.
got you.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, we want to do your 77, or do you want to do something different?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Here we go. And good luck, everybody. Darren's got a unicorn wig on. Hey, look, I'm wearing Frosty's, the snowman's hat. Oh, and after me reporting them for having a mask on to Wes, now he's got a mask on. He's going over to the dark side. Hey, if you doubt a toilet paper, you can use that Pam, an anti-stick spray. It works, I'm told.
Who is that? I'm a dude stacker. my
Yeah, and
friend.
did you know that is Darlene's husband?
Yes, I most certainly did. You were the only one that I guess didn't.
That was bad.
I think he did before he changed it to dude had his regular, just like Darlene did. I think he had his regular name in there. 'Cause
Yeah.
when he very first did it, I was like, who is that? And then Darlene told us, and then I mean that was a while back, but
So,
well,
dude, Stacker,
dude.
I'm gonna pop you back.
All right, dude. So you will be. I'll put that in the package because you guys normally, you and Darlene, between the both of you always win something here. So I'll put that in the package for you. The Reckless Plague Doctor. And those, I don't believe there's any of these left anyplace. I believe they are completely sold out of them. So the ones that you see that on the streams, that like I'll have some, I think Cash has some. But they don't have any left. As far as I know, they're sold out of them. So 1/10 Plague Doctor, and you'll be getting that. And I'll write the little sticky note here, so I remember who it goes to, and then put it in the package for you. And then I'm sure you and Darlene will win something because she'll be on the panel. I'm sure on Monday, like she normally is as well.
I would like to say if anybody has banks, because I've got 19 banks sitting out here for people. CoinDude has 2, Brad's got 4, James has 3, SkyQuest, Ashley, McKenna, Florida, Ernest, CC. If you want to cash them in, you don't have to wait till you win to cash them in. So just gonna say, yeah.
Yep. The only thing you got to do is if we have something when it's that person's turn to run at the time, like when they very first come up and have something up there, you can't go, I want to cash it in now. You have to wait till that race is over to see if it's left.
Right.
Now, sometimes we have multiples of stuff. Like I might have multiples of stuff, and you'll see, say a Trump, the Trump up there or something like that I have more than one of. Of course, that way we can do it. But if it's something we only have one of, then you have to wait till the end of the race and see if it gets picked or not. And then, of course, if it doesn't get picked, then you can do it. But if anybody has any banks,
yeah, and I was just saying it because someone had asked the other day. They thought that they had to win before they could cash in a bank, but you don't. You can cash in.
No, you do not.
As long as there's not an active race going on for that person. So
yeah, exactly. So if anybody wants to, that's in chat, that would like to see anything from any of us that has banks, you can let us know before we sign off for the night. And I don't see anything right now. But
no.
I'll let everybody say good night. I'll start with RC if you want to start and say good night, and then we'll go Billy, and then I'll go.
All right. We appreciate everybody showing up, having a blast with us on this Friday night. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and take care.
Yes, thank y'all. That was a blast. Even when we were running slow and just chatting, that was awesome. And yes, I will drop that Big Sky. Thank you, everybody.
Okay. Yeah, thank you all for coming. We'll be back on Monday night. I'll set the stream up probably after we get done here for Monday for the community open panel. And as always, if anybody out there, Chappie or anybody that wants to try to get on panel, we drop the link about 5 to 10 minutes prior to going live. That way, if somebody wants to check their camera, see anything, whatever, you can do that. And then we go live about 8:15-ish on Monday, and usually go till around 2 o'clock. Sometimes we run a little bit later, depending on how many people end up staying up there. But we usually start off if the panel is full when we fire up. And then, of course, after people go, usually by the time we get to the third round, we have people dropping off. But, yeah, if anybody wants to come on over. The link will get dropped about 10 minutes prior. And come on in. We'll see you all Monday. Tomorrow, I believe Ashley will be on Saturday and Sunday for Saving Saturday, and then also on Sunday. So make sure y'all check her out. I'm sure we'll be hanging out over there. Also, I believe Reckless as well. So don't forget, check him out as well tomorrow. And then we'll see you guys all Monday. And thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Love you guys, and everybody have a great night. Good night.